Where are we? We are here, Herts FPV
Here,
Racing Club. It's written up there
Potter's Bar.
on top of his head. We are in Potter's Bar, and we're doing. I'm just doing some
Very
sharing.
white behind us.
It's very white behind us.
Yeah.
So we're doing a new racing thing, aren't we? Here.
Yes, we are.
There's some stuff going on.
Everyone, good to go.
And we've got a lot of racers.
Yeah. Yeah, we can do it. We can do a little.
Can we show them?
Yeah,
can we show them?
A little bit. Who's racing now? We can take a look here on the side. It's Airfits.
So Airfits.
So is this is Airfits flying now. And then we have, I think on race band 2,
we've got Sully.
There we go. That guy. So we're still on the we're still on the practice round, just going around for the pilots to get to know the track a little bit more.
I quite like this track. It's quite a nice track. What do you think of that?
Yeah.
Like, to me, it's got a lot of stretch. This bit here where he's going through underneath this one and then into this tree section, because it's not really shown where you're supposed to go. You're kind of making your own way through there, aren't you?
Yeah. You just need to go through that gate.
I do like that. Go through these like double tunnel.
He's stuck. Oh!
Can he recover?
He's upside down.
Can he recover?
What I just said to 16
Let's see. Yeah, he's the right way up, but his camera is all fuzzy now with water.
So it's still a one cell, only 3.7 volt. That's been together in series. They make 2 cells.
Look at this one. Don't go into the track yet. And that's the lap. Nicely done. There you go. Yeah, you can go around again. Yeah.
And that's Sully's lap. Sully's lap.
Yeah, he's going around for another go.
He's going to go.
But anyways, do you wanna? Oh.
What's that? That's gone over the fence.
Oh fuck! Hadn't thought about that.
There we go.
Yeah.
Sully stuck a little bit.
So Sully's going to have to take a little round. He's on the other side of the fence there.
So we're using Hydra today.
This is our sweets. We've got some sweets from the boys.
In order to get people to, you can vote for your favorite pilot.
Yep.
It's going to be one-on-one matches throughout the day.
All day long.
Yeah.
So we need you, the viewers. So if you out there in viewing land, if you can get yourself the Hydra app.
Yeah.
Join into the Hydra app as a spectator.
And you should be able to see Herts FPV.
If you can just show that on the watching me thingy.
It can be this one.
That button there.
Herts FPV here on the top.
It's Hydra, and you're looking for the Herts FPV grudge match.
Yeah.
And then once you're into that, you can start betting on who you think's going to come first.
Yeah.
And then those bets, if you win, you're going to win some points. And at the end of the day, we're going to tell you what the prize is. At the end of the day, there's going to be a nice prize. Every FPV pilot's going to want this prize. It's a great little prize. We'll tell you at the end of the day.
What's this?
It's not a bag of sweets. Yeah, it's something a little bit better than that. But what we want is for you to get involved, start betting on the guys.
Yeah. You can't yet, because it's still on practice session.
It's still on practice. Yeah, we're still on practice.
But eventually we're gonna start.
When we come back from the lunchy thing, and we're going to start doing the racing in earnest, they're going to be able to bet on who's going to come first. So it's only 2.
Yeah.
It's a head-to-head race. So it's nice and easy. This guy or that guy, one of them's going to win.
Yeah.
And the way we're working the points out, this is for us, not for you, but for our points, if you don't finish, that's a 0.
Yeah.
If you do finish, you get a 1.
Yeah.
And if you finish first, you get an extra point, so you get 2.
Yes.
So it's a 0, a 1, and a 2.
Yeah.
Is how the points work out.
So it's in your interest, even if you don't win.
Even if you don't win, you should still try and finish your lap.
Yeah.
Yeah, and even if someone goes really fast, you're flying slow and steady, you could still end up with points.
Correct. Yeah.
Yeah. because they, you know, they
Oh,
may
you got
crash
it.
out.
You got his quad, yeah. All right.
Okay, quad retrieved.
All right.
So, do you think maybe we can show them another little race? We
Yeah.
can have another little.
So we have Shep and Lee next.
We're looking for Shep and Lee. Shep and Lee. Shepley.
Sounds like the name of a dog.
So we got two pilots coming up now, and they're going to put their drones down. We'll show you their pictures. Let's see if we can show you. There's one. And Lee is on a dodgy channel, so we can't show you Lee. We're going to be following with Shep. That's fine. And see if I can put Shep's thing up there.
Yeah,
oh, that's how you do. Okay. So that's Shep. And
Leroy.
that is Lee.
Well, we don't have his he's on a.
Yeah, I can't show you his video. So we're going to be following with Shep. Pilots ready? Here we go, getting a thumbs up from my pilots. 3, 2, 1, go. Here we go, straight down the back straight. Oh, Lee just clicked that wall.
Right away. Oh, he's still
Right
up.
away, he's back up again. These two are quite evenly matched. We've seen them racing a couple of times. And they end up with a nice tight finish. Shep's there.
Stevie Wonder. Yeah. Isn't it? You know, he's over his head like that.
Shep does impress me with his standing up flying stance. And I think Lee's just catching him up. He's
catching up
just
now.
one gate behind him. So they're down to the trees. And now the long run. This is a long run over to the forest side. This is the bit I like because they're going to make their own path through these trees here. And there's the gate. He's right there in the nook. It's horrid.
He's
it's
in
terrible.
the tree. He's in the tree?
He's in the tree.
He's fallen down, but the video.
He's down.
Yeah, the video's gone.
The video's out. And I think
they're
Lee
both
is out as well.
I think they're both down.
I think Lee is out as well. Okay.
Well, I can hear someone desperately trying to get back
Someone
up.
is trying to get out of a tree. Shep, you trying to get out that tree?
No,
out the tree?
yeah, Shep, yeah.
You are, mate.
No, he's out. He's definitely out. But that is the way the race goes. So it's head-to-head, one-on-one racing. And had he not crashed in a tree, we would be showing you another race right afterwards. So the point being is that we can get them going quickly. Unfortunately, he's crashed in a tree.
Ellie, you ready to go?
We can now call up the next two pilots
And keep everybody in line.
and see which way we're going to go.
We're gonna go Ellie matching versus Sheriff.
So Ali and Ali B is racing Sheriff.
Right now.
So let's see if we can show you that. So let's try and show you Ali B. Is this guy? Oh, that's a useful image. And Sheriff is also did not put his things in. But there you go. Oh, look, we can still see Shep is recovering from the tree, and they're on their way back. They're on their way back. Yes, so far it's been going quite well. I think the guys understand the format.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a new format. I think that's the point, isn't it? Is that
Well, it's an easy thing to follow, I guess.
easy to follow, easier for you? How are you finding the Hydra?
How am I finding the Hydra?
Yeah.
Well, I haven't had to do anything
easy.
yet.
Haven't had to do anything. New pilots have turned up and you just added them to the event.
Yeah, that's simple to do.
Yeah, it's just simple, easy, you're putting them in. I can see we've got two pilots ready. Are we nearly ready, pilots? We've got two guys up there on the line. So Hydra FPV, check it out, hydrafpv.com. It's from the States. These guys built this system from the ground up for FPV.
Yeah.
It's not a converted from other RC unit into FPV. It's based from FPV. Here we go.
So
We've got two pilots on the line.
So number one is
So it's number one.
Number one is Sheriff,
The Sheriff.
and number two is
Number two
Ali.
is Ali B.
Yeah. So this is Ali.
Pilots ready?
Let's see how it
3,
goes.
2, 1, go. And we're following on with Sheriff. Nice fast down the back end.
Ali just a little bit behind. Do you want to go to Ali?
Ali's just behind him. Look at that. One on one fly.
Oh, someone crashed.
think Sheriff crashed.
Yeah.
Ali's still up. Going round the trees into the forest end.
I'll hang around
Which way is he going to go? Oh, that branch is so horrible.
And he's down.
We've taken to our Sheriff's back up. Sheriff's back up, and he's now going into the forest. Will he make it?
Shaking. Oh!
Another crash. That forest is taking them out today. Taking them out today. Retrieve your quads, please. Retrieve what's left of your quads, please, guys. Quickly as you can, please. Thank you very much, guys. Wow, that was quite a race, wasn't it? So 2 really great pilots there.
No one finished.
No one finished. That
That's
shows you.
yeah, that's good for the slow
So,
pilots that can just.
If you're racing
take it
against
easy.
a faster pilot, you're not really going to worry as much, are you?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, like at the end of the day, slow and steady, the tortoise can win the race. Yeah, like there's zooming.
So next
Zoom,
will be
zoom,
Stubborn
zooming
and
through.
Sully.
And they're both crashed.
Yeah.
Stubborn and Sully is up for the next race. Yeah, so that was pretty good. They're pretty good, pretty nice, fast pilots. But that tree, that gate in the tree with the 3 branches, it's because they haven't found their path into it.
They were just hammering.
They're hammering down into that forest.
Yeah, you need to find like where you're gonna go.
Decide where you're gonna go before you even get down there.
Because there's metal stuff.
There's a lot of metal.
Guys are recovering the quads at the end. I think they're on their way back. Nice. Okay, couple of seconds. We're gonna have another race, guys.
That was really, really exciting. That. So I'm looking forward to seeing those 2 flying again. Maybe they'll calm down a little bit. Yeah, you want to be fast, but you want to finish.
You want to finish, yeah. There's 0 points. There would be 0 points for both.
0 points.
You need to finish.
Yeah.
So something like that could cost you.
That could cost you the whole event.
Yeah.
Because you didn't finish.
Yeah.
You got a 0, and then someone flying slow gets the steady 1.
Yeah.
All the way through, and they're going to beat you to the end.
Okay, they're just walking back now, gentlemen. I can see 1 pilot is ready. Where's my other pilot?
Where's?
Yeah, they're both there.
Yeah, where's the other pilot?
They're both there.
Oh, there we go. Here we go. Pilot 3, 3, 2, 1, go.
So he's finished.
So here we go. So this is a
Yeah,
classic.
it seems like we don't have race band 1. That's fine.
This is a classic tortoise and hare race.
Just gonna go with Sully. Is this?
Sully. And
Oh, we just saw
Sully's
the other
racing
quad flying there.
Stubborn. And Sully's keeping it clean.
Stammer is a little bit ahead. Oh, Sully catching up now.
He's catching right up. They're on tail, bro. Sully's round that first corner. Here we go.
And Stubborn's going down into the forest. Which path will he take? And look at that. Sully's right behind him. Sully's right behind him. Oh, you clipped it. Oh, there's a lot of leaf. There's a lot of leaf. I think Sully just went straight through. Look at
No,
that.
no, Sully's going
He just
through
went,
now.
Yeah, just straight through.
Oh, he's hitting 3.
And there you go. Classic.
No, that was
Excellent.
Stubborn.
That was Stubborn landing. And Sully is just making it out of the forest.
Oh yeah, you managed to get up.
I thought he was straight through then.
There you go.
Nice. Take it easy. Excellent, excellent, Sully, excellent. And that last gate for you.
And he's down.
Yeah. Oof. Need to wipe that camera now.
He just needs to wipe off his camera. He needs to get it to land. There we go.
Another pretty decent race, really.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've got.
Stubborn, can you check if you were on the right race band?
Okay, so here we are. Look how easy it is. It's that easy that me and him can do it. Like, think about it. Yeah? This is why Hydra FPV works. We really do like Hydra FPV as a basis for you to start racing.
Who's easiest to change frequencies? Is it Chef or
Do you want me to cycle through and see?
Airfit's probably
him on the right channel.
Where's Airfit? Albert? Yeah? Can you change channel, mate?
So
It's only a little bit of channel
Change to
changing.
wristband 7, please.
Only a little bit of channel changing.
Do you want me to, whilst I'm plugged in, do you want me to cycle channels? Or are you happy that I'm on the right channel?
No, you weren't on the right channel.
I wasn't,
Sip of
right,
tea?
okay. So what
Were you on wristband 1?
I thought I was, but I can't remember what the LEDs mean, and smart audio's not set up.
Which one is this?
It's
Okay, so
TX805.
so while they're just chatting about which LED is which channel,
So it's one of those where you push and hold the button.
so we are, just to remind you, we're at Herts FPV, we're at Potter's Bar Football Club.
Oh, you can.
It's in Potter's
Tell me
Bar.
when I'm on the right one.
You're all welcome to come down. This is an event looking for spectators.
Well, move your quad.
So what we're up to is trying to work out a way.
Yeah, you can change. Yeah, change.
Do you reckon? I mean,
We're trying to work out a way to give you more spectator action. I didn't press anything.
No.
No.
And it's not. That's not Sully anymore. Scully.
I'm not going to play it now.
Oh, what
Anything?
happened there?
No.
I pushed it like 7 times, so this could be it. No.
I think it's because he has his thing on. Yeah. Let him just change. You can keep it on. That's fine.
What are we actually looking for here?
But your image pops up here.
My image will pop up, it'll override with it.
Yeah, it should.
What, just because I'm closer?
Yeah.
Well, you can tell what I voltmeter, couldn't you? Yeah.
So a little bit of channel changing, channel hopping does happen a little bit just to try and mix up the pilots. If only there was an easy way. Like, it hasn't been addressed yet, has it?
Well, there is. You just put smart audio. Oh.
Yeah,
Oh, bollocks, that was it.
that was it. It came and went.
No, you can't because you're not. You're both on the same channel.
There we go.
No, that's not it.
No, that's air fits.
You sell them? Looking at that, could I have taken part to see which?
Where's me tape gone? Oh, mate, can I have me tape back, mate?
Yeah, sorry.
You are right, isn't
That's
it?
you. No,
No, that's him.
still him.
Sorry, did you have the tape?
That's still him.
Black roller tape?
Yeah, because you're not charging for it. All you do is
I think this is it. Don't. Yeah, leave it there. You can unplug it now for a second, just so you're not spinning around.
So
Yeah.
he was getting some interference from
I think. Yeah, I think
but
it
he
was
was doing
good.
that interference the same as I cycled through a bunch of different channels. I just... Leave it with me.
They're in an order there.
So thanks for joining us. We are just setting up a few channels here. I'm eating some sweets. So we're running on 2 channels, and we're trying to get all the different pilots to like be able to switch between the 2 channels so that we can mix up the different pilots on the different races, as it were. Yeah. And they're just doing it. Not sure what's going on.
So think for the next thing, everyone must change their channels through smart audio. If you're racing a quad, you need to change it
I'm
through
going to swap. I should have done it, but I've got another.
So yeah,
Smart audio next time, lads. Smart audio.
I've actually uploaded the table into it, but it still don't work.
we're still live.
There must be something wrong with it.
Yeah, you need to unlock it because it's locked to like wristband 1 would be a UK frequency.
We didn't have a view of the course, did we?
Huh? No.
We didn't do a HD.
Who's doing?
No, I'm just seeing. So this is
9,
Hydra
6,
FPV.
yeah.
This is what you're looking for. What we need you to download is the Hydra FPV, and you're looking for Herts FPV grudge match. And you can join us, and you can start betting as well. Betting will be open soon. We're just going through a few practice heats at the moment, just trying to get through these teething problems, things like this channel changing business. So soon they'll get used to changing channels, and probably next time we'll just have everyone on smart audio.
Well, that's why when players arrived, I specifically asked, "Can you change your channel easily?"
You did,
And there was no one asking. No one that said no.
I do remember you asking that. So there is a little bit of toing and froing, and a little bit of pilots that need to get involved as well and get prepared with what they're up to. Like if you want it, like we're here ready, and it's the it's not us that's delaying this. It's not
Sure.
Yeah.
Windy.
Maybe let's take this down. Oh, it's
That's only the chair. It's just a chair.
Cable tie it to the wall.
So, as far as the format goes, the mindset is
Yeah, it should be.
to get head-to-head races.
Yeah.
Don't
hit the table, by the way.
Find the faster racers. Yeah, match the faster racers up, match the slower racers up.
Well, eventually it will be so they can pick. If they were able to change channels a little bit easier, they could pick who they want to
And
race.
actually
But
grudge match it.
Yeah, it seems that it's a little bit hard for them to. Yeah, you're good.
Yeah. We're waiting
All right,
for you
we
to
have
have a
to.
race. Okay. Yeah. Nice.
We have another practice match in
So who
between.
we got now? Looks like we got Shep and Airfits, which I keep calling Airbender.
Everybody,
That's not
all
right.
kinds of names.
Loads of different names, just the wrong name. Sorry about that, dude. It fits. Okay, what's happened?
Well, they're off already.
He's gone.
He's gone.
He's-
Well, it's practice, so they're practicing. They're not racing each other.
one of them's still on the ground.
Yeah, it's fine. He's gone.
Now he's gone.
So we have this is Shep.
That is Shep. You're
Right
following
here.
Shep.
This person is a new drone. You're flying one. Well, let's take a look. Let's take a look at what Airfits is flying. Is he gonna make it through? Ooh, that was very tight. Did you see
Very
that?
tight. Very tight.
Shaking a little bit the quad as well. Like the tune
I'll tell you,
might not be either the tune or the props. Oh, and he's down.
Really liking that forest entry. That works very well for me, I think.
And Shep now.
I think he was. Was you running that 6S on 4S motors? Okay.
Yeah, I didn't like that much at the end.
What do you think is the cause, Carlos?
There's 2 this year.
What's the what?
The cause of like just shutting, like restarting the year season.
We put.
It's too much.
I can try and get you
bigger
one from
picture
inside if you want. I'll go and have a look.
Immediately.
Yeah,
Shut off.
yeah. Because it's drawing too much from the battery.
We're looking at his amp meter and it was drawing like 90 amps.
Yeah, man.
I think we might need to. I did that.
We'll move that, yeah?
I'll turn it the other way.
This is quite a bit bigger than
Yes, are we still in?
We're still in, so we have Shep is continuing his practice.
Shep is
So,
just doing another little.
In a
practice.
moment,
Yeah.
I think we're done for this heat. Lee can. Where's Lee? Oh yeah, Lee, do you want to go or are you good? You'll be racing by yourself.
No, I'll wait. I'll race with someone else.
Well, then you're gonna need.
You would.
Alright, I'll race Ali then. If you can do that. Or have you got some people lined up?
No, you're on the same. Actually, you could race Ali.
We'll do that. Yeah, we'll do that.
Yeah. But like if Adam
Well,
was
then that's gonna mix all my. You guys are fucking up.
if Adam wasn't so busy, I'd have him. I'd like to have a
There we
chat with
go.
one of these two guys.
Yeah.
Once he's down,
No, it's fine. It's fine.
when he's landed,
There's
so I
3
can
gonna race next.
I'll try to get back on channel because it wasn't where he thought it was.
Okay.
Yeah.
Once he's landed, obviously.
So Adam, you got a minute or two? You want to?
Yeah.
Just,
Yeah, why not?
why not?
All right. So Shep is
Okay.
down.
So
Hello!
he's peeping right at us. Look at that. He's still looking very little. In
We
the
have a
screen.
little boy.
Tiny,
We've got this little tiny guy.
Come a little bit closer.
If I come back like that, then maybe. Yeah. So can you
So
introduce
it's
yourself? Your name is Adam.
Lee,
My name's Adam.
and Aaron.
I've been sort of looking after Herts FPV for the last 2 or 3 years now.
Otherwise,
Okay.
it messes up the thing. So.
And
Yeah.
you've done it in a lot of different
Ellie,
places.
Yeah, we
See?
tend to travel all around Hertfordshire, try and set up tracks.
Looking for different places. You've
Yep.
been through quite some list of places as well.
Yeah,
like
we've
me.
had
I've done the same game as you have.
Yeah.
You've done a few over in Boreham Wood.
Yeah, we.
Look, Tiny Whoop stuff as well, haven't you?
So yeah, check out the Tiny Whoop track that we done at the Crack Palace, Boreham Wood, the old abandoned building.
The abandoned building just off the
there we go.
A1ish, I think.
It is
one.
just off the
Yeah.
A1. Opposite the Martians. Yeah.
No,
That's it.
no. You're
Oh, I should be on all.
Okay, looks like
Just
some
disconnect now. We do it on the next.
looks like they're
on the next race.
just setting up to race. And you found this nice little venue here in Potter's Bar.
Yeah. Beautiful, perfect place for it.
It does look very nice. Yeah, it's very well set up. There's a bar, there's a food, there's facilities.
Yeah, it's got everything you need.
Yeah, loads
Power
of
to plug
parking.
in and
Loads
So the
of
two,
power, nice and comfortable.
Two guys ready?
I think we're about to start another little race.
Yeah.
So we'll be back with you in a minute, Adam. About to start another little race.
You're only going to have two, and this is, I believe,
going to
be
Ali B.
Ali B doesn't have a picture.
Okay.
Pilots ready? 3, 2, 1, go! And they're off.
Yeah, I believe this Ali B following now.
They're very close.
How was that?
Just dropped out of the tree, yeah. Things falling from the sky is always a worry when you're at these events.
Yeah, we have Ali going through nicely there. I think Ali found the line now.
Through the forest.
Yeah. And he's done one lap. Nice. Lee.
Lee
That didn't
just-
sound good. Where is he coming
He's
through?
just caught through that double tunnel out of the forest.
We don't have his.
We don't have his feed though. And Lee's just landing to finish now.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Nicely done. So do you wanna?
So, Adam,
Yes.
back to you.
So
So
Stubborn
you
is gonna go with
normally-
Sully. Stubborn, do you wanna?
You
check
normally
your stuff
have a four-man format.
We do, yeah. Yeah,
And
so this is all new to us.
Very
which
new
is-
way of doing it.
Yep.
Is it seeming any different?
It's very exciting.
Yeah.
It's very exciting.
Because you're getting a lot of action.
You can follow the races, and yeah, it's great to.
You can see who's in the lead, who's
Yeah.
winning, who's chasing. It's
you can
very
sit at the
evident.
side, and you know who's winning, and it's yeah.
What
you
about
can
the
keep-
pace? Just we're only practicing so far, and we're still going through a bit of TVing. What about the pace of racing?
the pace of racing? We're getting an awful lot of races done.
I think
Yeah.
we are.
Yeah,
But
One-
it's more getting up in the
we're
air.
churning through them now, and it's yeah, it's definitely a different way of doing it.
So if I can just pull Lee to
Yeah,
sit
yeah,
next
yeah.
to you.
Please.
So this is Lee, and Lee is the other half of Herts
Herts
FPV.
FPV, yeah.
Of Herts FPV. Lee, do you want to just quickly introduce yourself?
Yeah, well, I'm Lee,
That's
and
Lee.
me and Adam, we run Hertfordshire FPV.
Excellent.
Yeah. Between
Um,
us, we've muddled through. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you guys have been doing it like you've been saying for a good few years and trying to get on with.
Which mainly picks up the last 6 months.
The last 6 months have been crazy.
We've pushed it further. Yeah.
Well, you've decided to push it.
Yeah, we decided that's it.
That's it. We're on it, and we're going to do this.
Yeah, there wasn't a
Weekly
lot going on in the
events.
club, and then we decided to change all that.
And you've grown in membership now as well
How many members we have now? 700.
760 something
on your
on the
page,
Facebook page,
and you get a regular people turn up.
regular 20 pilots
Yeah,
normally, don't
yeah,
we?
yeah.
20 odd pilots turn up.
The bigger events we get more, but every week we got at least 10 to 20 pilots.
That's awesome. And then this place is seeming.
This is perfect.
Should we not
Looks
talk
like-
too soon?
We won't go over the top yet, but it
We'll
looks
show
like
you. We'll
this
show
is
you some more of the
home ground.
facilities later. But this just looks amazing. It's pretty much perfect.
Perfect
Yeah,
place
everything
for
you
pilots
need.
to set up.
Is anybody on
Get your
track?
coffee. I don't know where my coffee is.
Ask Carlos.
Carlos,
Yeah.
is anybody on track?
Talk to you about the format. I just asked Adam there about the format.
Alright.
Like normally you guys run a four-man race,
Am I
and you've
next?
got four different pictures up
Four
on
or
the
even
screen,
six sometimes,
and six up
yeah.
on the screen. Is that easier to run? Do you think? Is that?
This is more. This is a lot simpler, isn't it?
This, yeah, much more
I
straightforward.
like it. I'm racing and I'm enjoying it more than I would normally enjoy at our events.
And you've
Because it's
not actually.
one-on-one. There's people.
You don't
egging
race
on.
at your events though.
No, not
like
normally,
last time you didn't race at your event.
It's hard to keep on top of things and run a quad
And
all
run
in
a
a day.
Yeah.
Whereas
And it's-
here,
yeah.
it seems like you could still do all of this because you've seen what it is with Hydra.
Yeah.
You've seen how easy it is for someone just walked. Oh yeah, here we go. I've knocked you in, and they're straight in on the game.
It's much better, even and with the app as well. Having
And
the
with
app
the
is
app.
key.
And then if you guys can sign up and you get the app, then you can vote and bet with us later on once we start opening the betting, which will be quite exciting.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that.
And then the thing I'm liking about this head-to-head thing as well is that, yes, you're going to get some really good head-to-head fast races, but we've seen some people crashing. And the way that we're doing this point system, what are you thinking about that? The 0 for not finishing,
I think it's
the
great.
1 for finishing,
Yeah.
and the 2 for the finish, for the win.
You can still complete your lap as slow as you need to, and you
Yeah.
get your point.
And you still get
and
a point.
you're still getting
Still
somewhere. You're on the
progressing.
leaderboard, yeah, exactly.
You're still progressing. And then we've seen a couple of people crash out, and then a slower guy ending up finishing the race.
I think
he gets a 2.
There we go.
Consistent
Yeah, both
guys are
channels
gonna be the
on.
I'll be
ones
interested to
watch
see where I
today,
am,
not the
actually, 'cause I
fast
think
guys.
It will be interesting to see what happens when it starts. Yeah, when we start getting.
Sully, your camera's a little bit dirty. Do you wanna clean? I'll
Okay,
get it
so
for you.
we're just checking cameras there. So it looks like we're on for another race in a second.
Awesome.
And if there's anything else you guys want to mention, anyone you want to talk to, you want to mention your...
Yeah, just come
Go to the
down and
page.
see
Get
us.
down it.
Yeah, get down it.
Where are you guys?
This is awesome. You know, bring it on. The more the merrier.
So you may see, it's Carlos and I, we're just sitting here chatting, but it's these guys are the ones that's done it. I haven't done anything,
Oh yeah,
I've just
show
turned
the
up.
trophy off.
So, oh yeah, we've got a bit of trophy. This is CNC, I suppose handmade, but it's CNC. Look at that beautiful pattern on there, infield as well. Can't quite see it there, but it's infield yellow. That's a nice metal plaque. We've got some gates for people and some other little bits and pieces of prizes. And one of you is going to win a nice prize if you get the Hydra app and you get into the betting.
Yes. Oh, we're not even watching the.
We will
the
tell
chat.
you what that will be later
See
on.
if there's anyone in the chat.
But for now, that's been Adam.
Oh, there we go.
That's
Thomas
been
Ashley.
Lee.
And
We've got a few people watching.
Hi guys.
Here we go. Thanks for watching, guys.
All right, so we're on. Whenever
we are on.
Whenever you guys are ready.
I'm
I'm gonna get ready. We're gonna go. Let's go race.
Careful, this tank.
3, 2, 1, go.
I did.
So this is. Wait, who's this? R1 is Stubborn. Doesn't have a picture. Steve. And then number 2 is Sully here. Sully a little bit lost. Let's take a look.
Anyone plugged in the piss?
No.
No, no one's in.
Who's that?
This is nicely.
That is
Stubborn.
so scary. That is so scary through that gate there. That extra tree branch is vicious.
Yes. He's about to finish.
That's finish.
Do one more lap if you want.
So remember, we're just doing the practice running now, just letting them get used to the track.
Let's see where. He's just arriving at the midpoint now. This is Stubborn going on his second lap.
What was that? Someone hit a gate. I think they're in that tunnel though. This is the one for me. It's coming round here. It's how far round do you go? There's a pole there as well, isn't there? That you just don't see. In the right one, back round again. Nicely done.
Over and under.
Over and under. And that. Lovely.
And that's a race.
And that is a race. There you go. And had the betting been open, you could have bet on either one of those two to win.
I think we're gonna open it next. So we're gonna have Shep and Airfits coming in next.
Shep and Airfits. Shep. Okay, we're just looking around, looking for Shep. And Paul's recovering, he's doing that. Sorry, there, all the way down there.
Dude, don't worry about it, man. You're not far, are you?
Well, no, there is a forfeit for turning up late though, we have got a dress for you waiting. I just need a different one, I think either the ESC or one more is fucked up.
Oh.
Okay, might have a broken drone. That might change things. Should we just let Shep go on his own?
Yeah. No wait, he's getting it. Shep, if you want to unplug for a second, he's just getting another quad.
He's not psyching you out, he's just getting another quad.
I've got another quad, practice on that while you get ready.
How long is this going to take you?
Got that one. Got another quad.
There you go. Come prepared.
Not sure how the sound is going to be like with you talking and...
I saw it's clipping a little bit in OBS.
Like twice?
Sorry? No, it was just clipping, it was just too
okay.
topping into the red.
Yeah, I'll lower it a little bit.
Okay. Talk softer. Softly. Hello. Softly. Okay, so we're about to start a new race.
Pilot's nearly ready.
A bit softer. There we go.
A bit softer than that. And they won't hear me out there.
Yeah, that's good. Or just whenever you talk there, don't like talk away from this.
Just like that.
Huh?
Was it late night love coming onto the radio? Q103 or something, wasn't it?
Like Graham Torrington.
And here we go for the next race. Get ready.
Blimey.
Airfix is just bringing his drone back in.
Yeah, it should be on race band 7. Or any, doesn't really matter. You can change to another one.
Airfix.
Airfits.
Fix.
Fits. It's written right there. Look, Airfits. Should I put it? There we go. Airfits.
Wait a minute, that one's different to the other one.
Huh? Airfits is actually on this frequency.
He's not showing. That's Shep's screen we're looking at.
That's Shep's. Yeah.
I can tell Shep's screen because there's a big burn in the middle.
Yeah, where?
A big what?
It's got a big burn right in the middle of the screen.
Burn
we need to get you a new camera, bro.
It won't break.
It won't break. Like all smashed stuff throughout the screen. I can just see the center. That's good.
It's refusing to break, so I'm going to leave
My
it.
first race I went to, I had Gary Kent from X-Blade sponsored me before I knew who he was. First race, halfway around, lens starts coming, slowly unwinding itself. At one point, I couldn't see nothing, and then I saw, oh, mate, that guy roughly know where I'm going.
Roughly know.
I'm just going to stop now. He's like, yeah, you should. Just like slowly got to complete nothing.
I can't see the live stream. Where is it?
It'll be on my
I think
my profile.
we're ready to have another go. I think.
Alright, are we ready?
We're just waiting for air what?
Airfix.
Airfits.
Airfits. And Chef FPV, here we go. Here we go. Oh no, he's back again.
If you're in another race band, that's fine. Just fly in another. No. You can just choose the frequency to be on whatever you want.
As long as you're not interfering with the other guy.
Yeah, as long as you're not in race band 1.
I'm on R7, I think. Is that right?
That's not on Carlito, is it?
Sorry?
I'm on R7.
Stick with R7 for now, we'll try and work around it.
Right, it's just
Yeah, it should be fine.
Yeah, you got the
Who's that?
Yeah, we can work around it.
Not me.
Yeah, that fucking Maytag.
Just like Carlos Costa.
It lasted. Admitted it was a hard day.
Carlos Carlito.
It was the crack, yeah.
I was about to say,
There we go.
It
Right there.
was a hard day.
suspected operator error.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, sure there.
Fairly hard.
Okay.
Just
No,
take the volume off.
shut the volume.
We're back.
Okay, we're
Old
back.
man has started, has
worked
learned
out
about the technology.
Has begun to understand technology.
Or wait for the other
Like to reveal comments.
racers
Why can't I?
to get ready.
Come on, guys, I want to go. I think I'm ready.
I don't know if they're psyching each other out. Oh, there it is. Hi, peeps. Here we go. So, good morning, Thomas.
Huh?
Thomas Ashley.
Oh, is he?
Yeah. And Andy Shrimpton. We are at Herts FPV, Potter's Bar Football Club.
Yes.
Which is really nice.
Waiting for the.
It's Potter's Bar Town Football Club, though, isn't it? Like, it's a small football club. It's a local football club and not like a big football club. So it's Potter's Bar Town Football Club in Potter's Bar, obviously. And it's a really lovely location. And Chris Atkins is with us. Hi, Chris. How you doing, Chris?
He's not always friends out, but it doesn't matter.
How's Prop Fest going?
It's fine, I'll sort this after you guys.
Okay. Alright, we're going to just let Shep go on his own then.
Shep, off you go. 1, 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, and that was that was quick.
And he's all that psyching out. It was what it was. It was 3 hours of psyching.
Good.
It's not looking like. No, he's back up.
A little roll.
Ooh, that was quite a jump.
So racing with freestyle.
Freestyle races.
Freestyle race. Oh, and it's down again. All right. That was it. That was a fast race.
That was. So talking about freestyle, Carlos, can we just have a little interlude? Really like the idea of freestyle synchronized.
Yeah, that would be cool.
So, can we in any way encourage people to do a freestyle synchronized? How could you? You have to have two mates that would do it, that would show it, for other people to see it.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? It's like how do you start that? Like it would look fantastic though, wouldn't it?
Yes.
Synchronized drones.
We done synchronized freestyle at the first weekend.
Adam, you can hear over there. So you did synchronized freestyle. We did that. We was there.
And I've got the video from Sync and Max.
Okay.
If you wanna.
What's his name? The one that just arrived.
Dean Chapman.
Dean. Are you ready to go? No. Okay. That's fine. So we're gonna have.
And it worked out extremely well.
I think it would be just really nice to look at, not from the FPV view, from the line of sight view, to watch two drones doing the same path, making, because if I see one person doing freestyle, I don't know, I can't judge your skill. I'm talking to myself.
Dean isn't ready.
I'm going to talk to Adam, and you guys can join along with me. But if it's one person flying on their drones, I can't comprehend your skill level.
Yeah.
So if I see two drones doing the same maneuver at the same time, immediately I understand how much skill is involved in that action.
Yeah, because you're not even gonna look at through
I
the
don't
goggles.
need the FPV view, line of sight view, and then then the routines and the patterns in the past will look really. Imagine that at night with LEDs.
Yeah.
How wonderful that would look. Like what a great show that would be. But what it takes is the two people that can fly together.
Yeah.
Again, we had real good fun with it. We went round and we paired people up randomly.
Looks like we're ready.
Yeah. So on this screen we have a Sharif FPV again.
Thumbs up, Sheriff.
No one likes pictures.
No one likes pictures.
And on the player profile. 2 is going to be LEB.
LEB, thumbs up. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, hello. That
was quick.
That was an interesting sound. Okay, 1 second. LEB, 1 second.
Yeah, LEB 1 second.
Can you just check your drone there, Sheriff? Something went wrong there.
It just did like.
Are you out?
Yeah.
Are you out?
Huh? Don't you want to arm it and see what...
I just changed the motor, it's wrong direction.
Oh, okay.
Classic.
Right.
Classic mistake.
Well, we're going to have
off you go. LEB, ready. Oh, quick competitor. Shit, looks like he's ready to have another go.
Yeah.
See, look how easy it was. Just throw another guy in. So we've got 2 pilots. Pilots ready?
I think he's on though.
No.
Did you turn it on?
You do have to plug it in.
Good place to start.
So we have, there we go. So this is Ali here. Let's take a look on Ali.
So we're with Ali B now. Here we go. Pilots ready. 3, 2, 1, go!
Ali just tracking. Can you see the other drone just up ahead? No.
Mate, that was quick. That's the quickest I've seen you go through them ones, chap.
Here we go. Through the slalom. Oh, that slalom's horrible, isn't it? It just cuts them off.
Take a look. Let's take a look at where's Shep. Shep. Oh, immediately behind him.
Yes.
They are on point, though, the pair of them.
There you go.
Both going towards the trees.
No.
Can he hold it? Oh.
Can he hold it? He is holding it around the trees. Here we go now.
He's right behind him. Right behind him. There we go. You can see Ali just in front of him.
Just in front, he's right on his tail. What's they going to make of this tree? Oh, it's horrible. We hate that tree.
Mate.
We hate that tree. There we go.
Nice.
Keep
going for another lap if you want.
He got a 0 there. He would have got a 0 there. And Ali B would have still got a 2.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah? He would have still got a 2.
I think Ali might have been playing with Jack.
That was that was a nice little close race.
It was good because like the racing, you could see when you were. No, was it him tracking?
Yeah. I started listening to Jim. I thought, where are you going? That's the wrong tree.
Where are you going? Enter the tree.
I've got to stand over there. Stop listening to you.
Don't listen to the commentator, man. That's a curse, man.
Nicely done there.
It's weird how
from Ali B.
to it, but you're like,
do not listen to the commentator. That's the worst.
There's some good footage there.
Yeah, did you see
of the tracking? Yeah.
Right in, it's right. That's what we want to see.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm loving that second drone perspective, the follow drone perspective. Yeah. Works really well. You can really see what's going on, and you can really tell. Like from here, from the line of sight, I wish people could see this one.
Yeah.
It's
you don't have to put your goggles in to appreciate the race.
It's the first time I've been able to watch line of sight and actually know what's going on.
Yeah.
It's not often you get that, you know, where you're looking at them. Yeah, they are right on top of each other. Look at it.
Yeah,
it is the way it's laid out, but you know, I think it goes back to the head-to-head. You know, reducing the variables.
Yeah, because if you have 4 quads and several tracks, you don't know like who's.
You're there and
it's just like quads flying because someone is gonna get ahead and someone is gonna get behind, and sometimes you're gonna get lapped.
And how
then
far?
like who is who?
Yeah, I'm really liking that. Have we got another race coming up?
Yeah.
So we've got races. This is how quickly a race can come up and how quickly you can rearrange a race. Yeah, it's like we've just got all the pilots' names. We pick out 2 pilots that we know are on this channel or that channel.
So I can put you in the middle. I can
pair them up.
Put you with
yeah, we also use the Hydra. We're gonna show you the Hydra in a little while.
In a second.
We are still doing a little bit of practice running. We may have a little break and then come back, but we're still doing a bit of practice running. And then we really want you, if you've got the app, the Hydra app, get the app, join in as a spectator, and then that way you're going to get, I think it's 5,000 points we start with.
Yeah.
And you can use those points to bet on who's going to come first, who's going to come second.
Yeah.
That kind of thing. When you win the bet, you automatically get updated, and then that will go into like a leaderboard, and whoever's got the most points at the end is going to win some funky dunky prize.
I'm ready.
So when you're ready, that's going to be
you have to wait.
What, you've actually got a drone ready?
Like,
fingers crossed. So fingers crossed.
Adam's built his drone. He's got a flyable drone.
Stubborn and Sully, get ready.
Stubborn and Sully. Can we call Stubborn and Sully? I'm going to get someone's name right today.
Eventually.
We'll
start calling you Jim.
Or C-Mail. That's the one, isn't it? That's what it is. That's where it comes from. People calling me C-Mail. Are we on? We're on the screen. Look.
You're on the screen.
Yeah.
We have Jake here saying that sync freestyle will be a lot easier to fly in line of sight. But we don't want you. We want you to fly in FPV.
Yes, but we want to watch you in line of sight.
Yeah, so you have to coordinate with your fellow team members on what you're gonna do and when.
Well, if they did it, they could
It's not
also
just like
use.
everyone
They could
going off and
use
fly.
potentially streamers or smoke and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And you could really start, because there's nothing stopping you doing 3 people synchronized.
No.
Or 4 people synchronized.
The more the better.
Yeah. The point is that it's synchronized. Yeah. Like, I'm with you, Jake. Definitely. Like, line of sight is easy to fly. Our good mate Matt Henham is incredible line of sight pilot, and what he can do with a drone line of sight just stuns me. Just like blows my mind. So yes, line of sight.
Good.
Yeah, it will be.
But is it the same as freestyle? Yeah.
Right. Both pilots ready?
We've got 2 pilots ready.
Sully's just sitting down. Sully's just sitting down. I can see.
Yeah, actually the screens are clear. Look at that.
Clear. Is that Stubborn? Thumbs up.
So Sully is number 2, Stubborn is number 1.
Pilots ready. 3, 2,
So this is Stubborn.
1, go.
Here we go.
And they're both off. They're
Stubborn
taking off.
going. Oh,
Goes
Sully
down
right
into the
behind him.
back end.
Oh,
Sully, someone just clipped the
crashing.
gate there. Who is
No,
that?
Sully.
Sully clipped the gate. So still with Stubborn.
Yeah, just turning.
Stubborn is now through the slaloms. Taking the slalom nice and easy. He hasn't got any pressure. He just needs to finish. This is the point. Sully's trying to take off.
See,
Stubborn is just going to nice. Take that easy. Down the back end.
Super.
And then come down. Let's see what he does into the forest. What does he do with this branch? Oh, a bit high. I think he clipped the top of the gate then, does he? Did he clip the gate?
I don't think he went through, but
I don't
it's
think he
fine.
went through, but we'll let him off. And his big wide circle there. Oh no, he's going back.
He's gonna-
He's timing. That's it. I'm having it. He's having it, and he's going through there. Yeah,
There we go,
nice.
yeah.
There we go, gentlemen. He had to go back for the gate. And there he is, round.
Oh, the other one.
The yellow one that time. The yellow one. There we go.
Yeah,
nice. And then a split S through this boy. Oh, he likes that split S, doesn't he?
Nice, yeah.
Yeah, nice. And then landed. Excellent, excellent.
That was nice. Another nice little race, bro.
Is it my go yet?
Is it my go yet?
Where are you?
It's taken so long to build
I'm
it.
ready. R4. Let's go.
R4?
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. That's what you asked me for, yeah? Yeah.
Okay, alright. Let's change it now. So Adam.
Adam and Shep are next.
Hey!
Shep FPV. Where are you, Shep?
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Shep, you are going to race Adam.
Good luck, mate. Thank you very much.
Shep and Adam and Shep.
Let's see if
So there we go. Look how quick we've got our guys bringing the drones back in. The last racers and the next drones are going straight back out again.
How awesome is that?
This is Adam's picture.
What a great picture. A picture of his drone. It's supposed to be your profile, not your drone. So the great thing that I like about Hydra is this profile thing, if it's used properly.
Yeah,
So
because this, like, let me just, where's Adam? It doesn't even have a channel.
the thing is for me is I'm trying to get, you know, people
This is
to-
Adam, look at that.
I want you to see his face. I want his face on
This
there.
is Adam and this is his channel.
You know?
It'd be right.
So I want to know
Videos.
I want to know more about Adam. And that's what Hydra is for, is because I want to know more about you. Yeah, so I can read all about you and see who and what you are,
Oh, wait,
and why
where's
I'm going to be.
Oh, we don't even have any channels.
Oh, you've got video as well.
I've got no video.
Shep, do you have video?
We've got no video.
Yeah? Okay. Oh, yeah. It pops up every now and again. Oh, see, maybe it's because
Once
it's on
it
the
takes
ground.
off, yeah.
Right.
Pilots ready?
I will be, yeah. Sweet. Yeah.
Oh, just a moment. Oh, that video looks
That
terrible.
was really bad, wasn't it? That's because he was on the ground though.
Well, but he's right in front of us, so it should be.
I think maybe if we move these aerials later on, but here we go.
It's the same.
Pilots ready?
There.
Yeah.
No.
We're not ready. So another little fast race is going to start up now, any second now.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
So we've got Adam getting psyched out now.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
He's sitting there.
Pilots ready?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, go!
Let's see if we can get some picture. No picture.
Picture's gone. Picture's gone. One's hit a gate.
Oh, a little bit there.
Oh, bit of Shep. There's a bit of Shep. Adam hit the gate. Adam's upside down. Trying to.
Oh, he's upright.
Oh dear.
Shep's down. Shep's down. Adam's back up though.
Where are we going?
Where are we going?
That's it, then back through the gate.
Oh,
That's
this
it.
doesn't
Through the gate.
feel right, man.
It's good. It's good.
His journey is wobbling all over the
Mess with
place.
my rates.
There we go. That's Adam there. Racing. Oh no.
Oh, you've moved it.
The camera went down.
You killed the camera.
See if we can.
You moved it. It doesn't like being moved, does it?
Hard right hand. And then a left round the flag. And then a straight to the 2 aligned gates. And then a hard right afterwards. Slow down,
there we
slow
go.
down.
That's Adam racing. That is the man. And his joiner's out there. Oh, just clicked another gate. Is he upside down? I think he's upside down.
He's trying to rearm now.
He's trying. He's flicking that.
Adam.
He's
Can't have the FPV. We have the pilot.
Yeah. Next best thing.
flicking them sticks around,
Yeah.
trying to get back up again.
Frantically flicking switches.
Frantically.
Still one buddy, but got further than me.
So that would be 2 zeros as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, 2 zeros.
That would be 2 zeros. Don't you think? Yeah. So
yeah. So next is going to be Lee versus what's his name?
Albert. I don't know if Albert.
Artifice.
Albert, are you ready to race?
Airfits, airfits. Airfits.
Lee, you might be interested in this.
Yeah. So I'm gonna hold off, but I reckon that this points thing, because it's not been tried before. This is why we're talking the way we're talking.
Yeah.
This points thing is going to work out quite well.
We'll see.
We'll see.
Last resort.
Yeah. We'll see.
If all fails.
Oh look, he's got a
Super micro. He's got a tiny little, looks like a 65mm truck. That is a tiny, tiny little drone. It is a toothpick drone. He's bought a toothpick.
Dean,
Bought a toothpick to a knife.
what's your pilot handle on Hydra?
I haven't set it up yet. Sorry. Can I try it now?
Yes, please.
Yeah. If you want to race.
Because we're running through Hydra.
Okay. It flies fine. It needs its rates, mate. Massively.
Face picture would be nice.
Massively. So next time, are we stopping at any point? I want to mess with my rates.
Okay, so we're going to have a break in a little while.
Yeah. We're going to do one more, and then we're going to have a 15-minute break, all right, guys?
15-minute break.
So we're going to do this one. This is the end of this practice. We're going to do one more full practice, and then we're going to pause for 15 minutes.
Okay, cool.
And then we're going to actually do the proper racing, huh?
Now it's starting.
Well, in a bit.
Yeah, but that's what I'm waiting for. I want to see actual points happen.
Actual
Yeah.
points happen.
I can't wait to have a little bet, mate. That's what I'm looking forward to.
Yeah.
So how do we bet? We bet with Hydra. We use the Hydra app, and we go into the race event. You're looking for Herts FPV grudge match on the Hydra app. It should be at the top because that lists in date order as far as I understand. So when you go into Hydra as a spectator, I'm talking to the microphone.
I don't know why.
To the thing.
Yeah, talking here.
I should be talking to that one.
Yes. I don't know why you have the microphone.
Why am I
Grabbed
holding
it
this
and
one?
now he's not letting go.
I shouldn't be holding this.
Right.
So yeah, go into the Hydra app,
Let's go.
and so Hydra FPV grudge match is what you're looking for. That grudge match is going to then let you choose when the matches are open.
Yeah.
Because we're going to open the matches in a bit, and then once the matches are open, you're going to be able to bet on who's going to come first, second. Yeah, and then if that person then does come first or second, you win. And the more points you win, totals up, and then the spectator with the highest points,
yes or no,
will win a prize.
No? All right. So next,
And we'll tell you that
next
prize
players is going to be
very soon.
Sheriff, Ali B, Lee.
No, I don't know what it is. I just picked up a Jeff.
You said 3 people then?
Yeah.
Okay. Is it a 3-way race?
Is that yours, Lee?
Okay, this one's a 3-way.
What mine sounds like.
No.
We're doing one 3-way race. Okay, I can see 2 pilots.
Because you can't rate by yourself, and if there's not an even number of pilots, then obviously.
Then you'd have to just slip one in.
Yes.
Okay, pilots are getting ready now. Whose picture can we see? Can we see? That's not quite clear. Who's that? Ali B.
So number 1 is Sheriff.
That looks like Sheriff.
Yeah, that's Sheriff FPV. And then the second picture is Ali.
Ali B. That guy.
Ah, has a picture already. Nicely done, Ali.
Has some information.
Yeah.
A little bit of history about himself.
Look at that. Sponsors. Drone.
Are we ready, guys? No. Someone's on his channel.
Yeah.
On the one I brought with me.
147 being used.
Yeah. So it should be all good.
Right, let's try taking off.
Wait.
Nice little car alarm there.
Yeah, I think it's just because we're too close. He's gonna be a little bit on the channel, but as soon as he takes off, should be fine.
Okay, I'm ready.
Everyone's on 25, right? Right. So if everyone is ready.
3, 2, 1, go.
So this is Ali. In the front so far. Oh no, in the back actually. Oh, we have Sheriff here at speed. Oh, Sheriff is this one. Oh no,
he's
down.
down.
So this one is Ali then.
That is Ali. Ali B going nicely through the tree. Nice line through the tree. Very nice line through the tree.
Keep going if you want. This is your last practice.
Oh, he is taking that opportunity.
Oh no!
Taking that opportunity.
Nice. Is Ali still up?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Ali's up now.
That's Sheriff.
Sorry, no, that's
Sheriff.
Sheriff, yeah.
That's Sheriff.
Leave on Sheriff for a little bit.
Go back.
Let's see, with several laps, I don't know who's ahead already.
I've lost.
I hit the fucking lamppost.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Ali landed.
Good line there, Sheriff through the tree as well, you know. Got to say that Sheriff's line through the tree was very nice.
Oh, nicely done. He's gonna go for another lap.
You haven't stopped him.
Quick. I like that pull back on that gate. You go through and you immediately have to stop and pull back. Oh, nice
Very
line
nice
as well.
through the tree.
Ooh, very quick. Nicely done.
Love that through the tree.
That's what we've been seeing. What we've been seeing is you might be fast, but if you only have one lap, so if you have one wrong turn and you crash,
Can I just plug in to try and bind this fucker?
So we're gonna have listen. We're gonna have a break now.
Yeah, that's
and
fine.
you can fix all the.
So we're taking a little break now. Are we gonna stop the stream and then come back in a little while?
No, we can leave it on. That's fine.
What they're gonna see?
Well, we're gonna chat with some pilots as well.
Oh yeah, we'll have a bit of a pilot chat.
So next is the Stubborn and Sully. Again, this is your final practice. So take it slow. You can skip gates at this point. If you think you're gonna hit something, skip the gate, come back. Fly as much as you can from your battery. We already have one pilot is already set up. I think this is Sully, player number 2 there. And on race ban 1, we have Stubborn. Stubborn there.
Very easy to share from here, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Way easier to share on the phone than it is on the computer.
Pilot's ready. Track is clear. You can go on 3, 2, 1. Oh, hold.
That's not a boss.
Hold 1.
Took it like a boss.
Yeah, mate.
Something happened.
Bounced, yeah?
Signals went off.
Did you test
Someone's signal went down?
I'm gonna
Seems like it.
test
Whose signal went down? Okay.
Let's go, let's go.
If it doesn't stay on race band 1, go on race band 2. Don't worry about it, yeah?
Alright, so we're just setting up for another little race. I think this is the last race of the package. I think I might want to call one of these pilots over here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, one that's not going to be fixing stuff.
Yeah, I just got something done for it.
Are you fixing stuff?
He's fixing stuff. Well, he's going to be fixing stuff in a sec. Yeah. Alright, both pilots ready. And go in 3,
2, 1, go. Nice, close.
Who's in front?
One after the other.
Front is going to be, so we only have Sully FPV's picture.
Sully's feed.
Sully's behind, but taking it slow, very nice.
Yeah. Getting a little bit of wind
Slow-
action on the gate.
Slow
but
is key
not
to getting
quite
to
as
the
much as
end.
we had last time. There, into the tree. Stubborn's going through the tree.
Oh, Sully just hit a little gate there. He's
Stubborn's
still up.
going through the tree.
Oh, can he make it?
That's a leaky prop.
Yeah, he's good. He's still good.
He's still flying. I can hear his prop being very leaky though. Can you hear it?
Let's see.
Wow,
Can he get
that
to
is
the end? Oh, keep on going. You can do it.
Keep on, keep on.
Oh,
Disarm!
in the tree. Oh, and he's down. Oh no, he's
in the tree.
No, he's still up. He's still up.
The prop.
Oh, he's gone now.
Did you hear the noise of his prop? That was really
good.
weird. That was funny sound. So that was silly and
Yeah, unfortunately we don't have. Let's see if we can get him real quick. Yeah.
see if you can find him. Oh, look, he's coming up. There
Yeah.
he is.
So this is
Stubborn. Top one. Without a picture.
Okay, if I move, do you want to up into 3 laps?
Nice.
a little plop plop plop.
It's my favourite bit. Oh, that branch is horrible, man.
There we
That
go. Oh,
branch.
it's still up. It's still up. There we go.
Like either you make that turn or you don't, kind of thing.
Yeah,
You know.
you have to go faster there. There we go. Managed to go through.
Nice
Good.
clean through there. He's taking that all right.
And
How's he going to split S? Up, very high. Ooh, what was that?
Flippity floppity at the end.
Flip flap at the end.
Retrieve your quads, please, or your bits. Quads.
Your bits.
Find your prop there, Paul. It's up there somewhere.
Alright, the last practice race. Shep and Adam.
Okay, you're gonna. Yeah,
And,
Paul's got to run
sorry,
now.
what's his name? Dean, you're not ready to go, are you?
He's nearly ready. It's going to take Paul a minute to go up there, Bruce, but he's not exactly running. He's not exactly running.
Where's me?
Okay. So yes, back to what we was doing. You know, we are here talking about FPV and FPV racing.
And you said you were on race band 7, right?
And FPV freestyle. which is
Yeah,
what I
race
really
band.
would like to talk about a lot.
You're in.
Really like the idea of having
You're
a
in now with
displayable
Adam and Shep.
freestyle.
We're going
Like,
three-way.
I don't know how many people have watched freestyle.
So this is going to be your one practice, Dean. So
it's a bit hard to watch.
Slow as you can. Just get as much airtime as you can rather than trying to...
New pilot, new pilot.
Yeah.
Everyone stand back, new pilot.
So Dean Chapman is about to put his thing in. Is he in here yet or not?
Yeah. We'll wait. It's fine.
Okay. So there's two... Are we having a three-go?
We're having a three-way.
We're having a three-way this time. The unusual bit there. Just let him race the next one.
Huh? No, there's no more. After this, practice is over. People are going to have like 15 minutes, 20 minutes to fix their quads, to sort their problems, to get on the right band. And then we're going to start with the actual point race.
The point of the racing.
The point of the racing. So it's going to be one-on-one, and then it's for all the cookies. If you win, you get 2 points. If you don't, you get 1 point if you finish your lap.
If you finish.
Yes. If you finish. Can you finish?
Are we ready?
Huh? Not yet.
So how many pilots have we got on that list there? 2, 4, 6, 8 pilots we see there. There's another one coming in.
So 9 pilots. So we're gonna have one of them is gonna have to be three-way, but that's
okay. You sure 9? Hang on, there's someone missing on there.
Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 plus Dean. He hasn't finished the register.
So it's uneven.
Dean, can you just...
Okay.
Like I told you it was going to be, remember, what's the possibility of that happening?
That one, yeah.
It's only
50-50
100%, yeah, or
50-50,
or 100% chance of 100% chance for round, for every single round.
Okay, here we go. So next race is up. We've got 2 different views. Nice.
Yeah, so
that's Shep.
So this is Shep. We know him already. Like we don't even need your name on the thing, Shep. It's the
burn, baby, burn.
It's the burns.
Just waiting for Dean.
And then this is Dean here.
I think we've got
It's not going to overheat.
Potentially a good couple of fast pilots. Adam.
I've got Fox here. Who's on that?
Sorry?
I've got Fox here. Who's that?
Yeah, wait.
As soon as you go, like all the quads are in front of you.
They're all sitting on top of each other. Are we ready? Taking the seats, boys.
Where'd you get the hurry up pill from?
Dean, you ready, mate? I'm ready.
Right.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, go! And 2 are off, 1 is not.
So Shep is now arming. Oh, maybe seems to be a little.
He's giving them a handicap. That's what he's doing.
Let's take a look at.
He's giving them a little advantage. Oh, he's in the ground. No. He's into the ground.
Picture's gone.
Someone else's.
I think there might be something wrong with your VTX because here, when you were in the thing, everything was fine, and now I don't have you. The same with the previous one was the exact same thing.
So they're racing now.
So we're gonna have 20 minutes now. You guys can check your stuff.
I think maybe the antennas come unplugged.
Yeah. We have Dean making it through.
What the fuck was that?
Oh shit!
Sounds like Adam
It just the quad just fell from the sky.
It just fucking done one on its own.
There you go.
Just rocketed. Okay, is that it?
And Dean's still up, yeah.
See that? Slow and steady.
Slow and steady, like see.
Slow and steady wins the race.
Back through the yellow one. No, the other way. The other way. Oh.
Back through that the other way.
The other way.
Yeah, that's
yeah, that way.
No, through the yellow.
Through the red, and then the well, he's done a lot of gates there.
And over.
And over. So all he's got to do.
And keep going. Turn right. Where is he going?
Okay.
Ah, he's gonna do it again. All right. Yeah. Through the yellow.
Dean,
yeah, it's Dean.
Is that Dean?
Yeah. Yeah. Split
Okay,
S through. And now turn right and keep going. Right.
No, I went. Okay. He's just finishing that a bit too much.
In the box, Dean, in the box.
No.
Oh, is he doing another lap?
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. So we're just letting Dean have another little lap there.
Yeah, I think it's his first
This
and
literally
gonna
is
be
his
the
first-
only practice.
prep, isn't it?
So it's better for him that he can
No.
get everything.
And we don't need to be mean. He's got plenty of battery left.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, 3.8. Oh yeah, plenty better. He's just coasting it.
He's just got plenty of battery. He's just learning that track there. Oh.
And that didn't take long.
Didn't
Let's see
take
if he can flip over.
Can he? Does he have crash flip? It doesn't look like it.
Oh, yeah,
no.
there you go.
There we go. It did happen. It did happen. He flipped and crashed. Or unflipped.
And he's up again. So what happened to your quad?
It went up all on its own, man. So yeah, I don't know. I was messing with the rates beforehand, and I didn't reboot it, so I'm hoping that's just what it was.
So we are still with Dean Chapman, and he's just finishing his lap now. So we do have all
under control here. Don't worry.
We do have all levels of pilots.
You can actually see the track
quite well.
Like where you're supposed to go, because Dean is flying. He's not super fast, but he's flying like consistently.
Yeah.
He's going through, not hitting every single gate, which is good. There you go. Through the red.
Red first.
Oh, he's gonna go again. Yeah, he's gonna go again.
He's brave.
Oh, he's just checking the lines, I guess. It's good.
See, I think if you wait too long for that corner, that branch just turns up in your way.
Yeah.
Nice. And then back round for the yellow one. Very good.
And split S. I think split.
See,
people go way
very
too high
heavy,
on the split S.
Why don't they just over the top and drop round?
Yeah.
Why are they zooming first?
Because I guess it's control, like throttle control. And he's done. Nicely done. So please collect your quads. We're gonna have, like I said before, we're gonna have 15 minutes, 20-minute break now. This is the chance for you to check all of your stuff. If something is not working, if you need to bind, if you need to change channel, whatever. This is your chance to do it. I'm gonna set you guys up in.
Listen to the guy talking.
I think we don't have even numbers, so it's gonna be one of the races gonna have 3 people, which means one of the races is gonna have 3 people, like I was saying, which means that one of the players is gonna get 2 points, and the other 2, if they finish, they only get 1 point. Gene, you're a little bit late, so the format of the race. Yeah. The format of the race is that you race another person. If you complete 1 lap, it's 1 lap only, so it ends at the split S. And if you complete 1 lap before the other person that you're racing with, you get 2 points. If you just complete the lap after the person, so someone's beaten you, so you get 1 point.
Or the other guy crashed.
And if you don't complete the lap, if you crash midway and you can't get up, 0 points. Yeah. And we're gonna to simplify, because people are having issues changing frequencies. We're gonna simplify it a little bit by having everyone staying on their own frequency. So I'm just gonna move the races around a little bit. So at every round, come and check who you're racing with, but I'll shout your name anyways. Yeah. So, but it might be that you race someone in your last round, and then you have to race, but you're gonna race someone else on the next round. Yeah. Because it's going to be mix and match, so you're not always racing the same person. That's it. Any questions?
No, mate. I think.
Awesome. Are you enjoying it so far? Yeah. We're gonna also during this 20 minutes, we're gonna see who's not very busy, and we're gonna invite you here to the live stream so you can talk about what your experience so far. We want to get the pilots involved in the live stream as it happens as well.
Thank you.
Stick with us, kids.
Yes.
We'll be back soon.
Repairs.
So really, I just want to get one of them right now.
Dean, what's your handle that you put on the app?
Field for you, man.
Dean O, one word?
So that's your property. Which ones are you selling?
Space or altogether?
Yes.
And your arrangement 7.
Okay. So,
Can I start talking to people?
Yeah.
Is that alright?
Oh, you can grab someone.
Could I
Bring them in.
give it a test flight?
Yeah. You can, the track is closed, but you can fly next to you all you want to test your quads or whatever. Just don't go in the track because people are changing channels, testing things.
Whenever. Sully, you got him up?
Sally.
We want you.
Yeah,
Go on.
Sally, come and chat to us, Sally. You'll be the first to chat.
Dean O.
Oh, where do I sit here? Or
On
just,
the end there if you can, and then you'll be like there, and then you'll be in the picture.
Yeah.
Let's see whether or not you look as small as I
Tiny. Dean O, there we go. Dean Chapman, right?
It's foreshortening. I'm going to just turn this off so I can put it down. There we go.
There we go. Dean
So, do you want to just introduce yourself?
Yeah, my name's Paul Sullivan.
Sullivan.
I'm a member of Herts FPV. I've been a member for a couple of years now, but you wouldn't know.
Since the start, or?
No.
Oh, sorry. I fucked up. Give me a second.
Oh, hang on. You've moved the camera again.
I moved the camera, yeah.
Every time he does that. So they can still hear us.
Yeah, sure. It's a couple of years now.
That's
and
not going to be helpful.
What?
It's a couple of years.
A couple of years.
Yep.
And
you started flying big drones or little drones?
Yeah, exactly. Now I started flying a line of sight stabilized Seamers.
Line of sight. Oh, the white Seamer.
The white Seamer, the Seamer 5C or something. I can't remember.
I think I know
I
that
started off that, and then I got myself a Hubsan and a Mavic.
What brought you that first drone? What was that first interest? What was that? Like, I'm sitting here.
Yeah, it's a really good
you
question.
Playing with something else?
Barely remember. I'll tell you one thing. Okay, it's a funny story actually.
Go for it.
I've had a hip replacement, and I've got a very energetic dog.
Okay.
And I couldn't exercise him, so I bought this thing, and I used to fly it around. He chases it.
To get the dog to run.
Because he's a spaniel.
You can't run.
Yeah, he's a spaniel, so he's trained to go after birds. So
he wasn't
he's
worried about the props or anything like that.
Oh, I kept it away from him.
Were they brushed?
Yeah, it's brushed.
Yeah, so
I burned a few motors.
Yeah, but that's pretty safe. Like the brushed motor will stop.
Oh yeah, no, he had no damage whatsoever. I mean, he destroyed several quads.
I'm sure.
There's loads of videos on YouTube of dogs destroying Seamers. The torque of the motor is nothing. You know, you could put almost nothing. You can't hurt.
It's got no.
So
no guff.
But I kind of enjoyed flying it myself, although I originally did it so I could just sit and take him for a walk.
So really, it wasn't FPV, it
no,
wasn't drones, it wasn't RC.
It was a way of getting my dog to get some exercise.
That's really interesting. I've not heard that one before. Like, we've got a lot of video gamers and things like that come into it, but
yeah,
like from dog walking.
Yeah, and I have no video game skills whatsoever, so I've never. Using a console is just not something I'm sort of tactically used to.
Okay.
So it's taken. It's a steep learning curve for me, particularly at my age.
So when you started with the Seamer, wasn't that a push up to go up, push down to go down type drone?
That's right. Yeah. It's stabilised. It's
was there a hard transition into? You would have got very used to that. Push up to go up, push down to go down, kind of thing.
Yeah.
But then again, that's line of sight.
Yeah.
So did you go
then I got
a normal
Mavic.
Drone? Okay, again, push up to go up, push down to go down.
But this time I could see.
But you could see.
And I thought, well, this is really cool. I like the fact that I can see where I'm going on a phone.
Yeah.
And I think I actually just saw it on eBay. I can't remember when I first saw FPV. It's funny. But I ended up buying a small Whoop on eBay, a UR65.
The classic.
Yeah.
And so you would have had to have had a new transmitter as well. That's quite a commitment.
Yeah, it was.
Do you know what I mean?
I got it on eBay. I got a Taranis QX7 for
that nice, the big boy.
Yeah. And that worked brilliantly.
Yeah.
But it was a very steep learning curve because my Taranis was EU.
International and EU car.
Yeah, and I went through all of that, flashing firmware and everything. And for somebody, I mean, I'm not anything technical or engineer. This is all. I don't know how I stuck with it. I mean, I was the whole time I was still recovering from my hip operation, so I wasn't having to work. So I had nothing better to do during the day than
at least giving you something to do.
Yeah, it's because I had sort of 3 months when I couldn't work. So I had the time to actually learn beta flight.
Are you technical in your work at all or anything?
Not
so it is
really.
Quite a departure. Do you know what I mean?
I'm an eye surgeon, so it's fiddly, but it's not. Doesn't use machines at all.
So it's not exactly trying to.
No.
When you get into what we do, there's a lot of beta flight and having to set up and understand the channel order and things like that, which are not really.
It's a nightmare.
Often seen. Do you know what I mean? You don't see that in many other things.
No.
Yeah?
Flashing. I've never flashed anything in my life.
So that was a little bit of a. Did you find what was it? Joshua Bardwell who helped you? 360.
Yeah, Joshua Bardwell. I found his YouTube channel is incredibly helpful. Actually,
Lays it out
more than anyone else.
Yeah.
Because of the way he just takes the time to explain everything.
Kind of lays it out.
Yeah, it's very, very methodical.
Yes.
Can I interrupt something?
You can.
Just to a pilot. Oh,
got to press the button.
Pilot announcement. All the races are now active in
Hydra FPV.
Hydra FPV.
Ah, that's good for you too.
So you can go ahead. Like if you want to vote on who's going to win or who's going to lose, you can do now.
So if you go,
to the app, you go to Herts FPV Grudge Match, and you can vote on whatever races you think are going to win or not.
And
if you're in that race, you have to vote for yourself as first, obviously, because you can't vote for yourself to lose.
You can't vote for yourself to lose.
Right.
That'll be cheating.
Right. That kind of makes sense.
But for all other races,
it's like betting against yourself. It's a way of making money.
You can't do it.
So that's it. That's the announcement. All pilots races are now open. You can go around and vote. And then once this round is complete, we're gonna have like a 2-minute break for me to set up the next round and so forth and so on.
That's it. So the races will start very, very soon. Very, very soon. Has this gone back in time or something?
Is that on? With this?
I don't understand what's going on there, but it's not showing. Oh, it has gone back in time. Okay, it was back in time. So for you at home watching the stream, get yourself the Hydra app. Look for the Herts FPV Grudge Match.
I have to open it
at the very top, and you're going to have 5,000 points in your account that you can then bet on each race, and there'll be odds, and then you can win bets, and then you're going to win a prize that we'll tell you about later. So
cool.
Really, that's a right interesting story of how you've got in, like from I need to walk my dog or give myself something to do. Yeah, and look after my dog. Let's find this cheap toy, send it about. Hang on a minute, this is quite fun.
Yeah, that's exactly right. So that's exactly right.
When you went to the Mavic and you said, hang on, let's get this a bit faster, was it?
Yeah.
What was it that pushed you into where, because it's not the same as a Mavic.
No.
Yeah?
It was just, I liked the idea. I could see where I was going, and that's when I started to research that, and then I saw some videos on YouTube.
Did that make you realise, like, hang on a minute, if I'm immersed now, I'm in it?
Yeah.
Because on the screen it's all right, but it's very remote, isn't it?
I mean, when you crash, when I'm flying it, and when you realise you're going to crash, and I've also find I lean to this. I mean, I don't do this so much now, but as I'm banking, I'm also leaning to the side, like you do if you're flying a motorbike, and that's an indication of how immersive it is, and that's what's different about drone racing compared to the other line of sight.
On the Mavic, you're looking at it on a screen, whereas you're inside now. And that's why it's becoming so immersive.
Yeah, the immersive is the key
really important now.
Yeah,
like, I get a lot of people say to me, "Oh, I want to with like these Sky Dios, these little receivers, and they want to do it on a telly or on a computer." And yes, you can.
It's not the same. You don't feel the.
It doesn't. It's just not the same.
And I don't think you can race as fast because obviously you have a lot of stuff from the outside environment in your eyes.
I'm sure there's very fast gamers and stuff. But
that's not just it. When you're racing, normally, unless you hear an organizer say your name, how much can you hear from the outside world? Probably a lot less than.
I filter it out.
Yeah, your ears block off. But if you're watching a screen, it's much harder because you have environment around you, people walking, stuff happening. It's a lot harder to disconnect
all of the rest
from the
of the
outside
stuff
world
around the screen.
Yeah, I agree. And even flying a simulator, I prefer to put goggles on.
Yes,
and it is like a different
just on the
experience rather than just looking at the screen.
Just to look
That's a bit more of a faffle.
Okay, so you've done a few races. Last couple of questions.
Yeah.
You've done a few little races.
Pretty much everyone.
No, it's not about first or last, right? But you've done a few races, and the format in the UK and in most places is 4 up, 6 up. Let's all. We're trying to talk about something different now.
Yeah.
This is more of a one-on-one, little bit less pressure, but more pressure.
Yeah.
In a different way. Do you know what I mean?
I think this is something that's aimed at spectators.
Yes, for sure. That's the purpose.
And you have the added thing that as a pilot, normally, if you're racing with 4 people, you don't really like. It's 4 incognito.
It's
people,
not 1-on-1.
right?
Yeah.
You don't think of them as people, right? You just think of I'm racing with these guys. All right, let's go. You're not thinking like, oh yeah, I have to beat Carlos, because there's Carlos, there's 5 other of me, right?
Yeah.
So you just be like, oh, I need to be number 1, but the rest is not.
You've only had a few practices like this.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No, I'm pretty new to this. Yeah.
But no, I mean like today.
Yeah.
This one-on-one.
Yeah.
So far, how are you finding it?
I'm enjoying it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You feel like you've.
I was flying. The only thing is, I was flying against somebody way better than me, but.
But then we had the tortoise and hare situation because he's flying really fast and he can hit a gate.
Yeah.
And you'll catch right back.
Yeah, I have occasionally won races that way, so yeah, it can happen.
It can happen.
Yeah.
And the thing is that I think there's people as well that match your speed.
Yeah.
So it's going to be interesting when you get matched up with them.
Yeah.
How is that going to pertain?
As long as you're together, it's a race.
It doesn't matter. It's exactly. It's not the speed that counts. Like if the fastest is going to be as exciting as someone going at the much slower speed, but you have another quad, and you're like passing, and you're passing because it's going to be like the excitement of oh, and no one would watch a slower racer go at the end. You just finish quickly, right?
Yeah.
But if they're both slow, it doesn't matter.
Then it's still a race.
Because it's still a race.
Yeah, that's right. It's
still a race. So, like from your spectator perspective, have you found this followable, less followable than the 4 ways?
It's an interesting question. I think that there are 2 things going on here. This is a completely new racing form. This is also an incredibly technically challenging course for me. Compared to stuff I've tried before. So I'm kind of having to really watch people to try, because I find myself getting lost as I go around it. So I'm watching people to try and remember myself. I mean, even just the race before last.
So you're watching in FPV?
Yeah, exactly. Just as a way of trying to learn the track. So I haven't tried it as a spectator.
To just
watching 2 well-matched people going round. I'll try that in a while and see. I mean, it's an interesting. I can imagine that's fun.
When Lee was racing, who was it? Shep.
Yeah.
On one of those first matches.
Yeah. They were
you
very
would look
close.
up. You could see like Lee catching up,
them,
and then Lee just passed, and then Lee crashed, and then.
That's the thing that you can't normally get.
And that's you wouldn't get that through the goggles because you can only see one of them. So actually, it's better line of sight. I think.
Yeah.
It's better when you've got 2 people that are close.
Yeah. Someplace. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Thank you very much.
Thank you for setting all this up.
Thanks to Adam and Lee as well.
Yeah.
They're the main guys. We're just here chatting about it. Are we not?
All true.
Yeah. So there you go. So look, from a guy that's got relatively little experience in drones, he's got no drones, he's come into the drones. Yeah, that's quite a story to get into it.
Yeah.
Like, because normally we're gamers getting into this, or we play with RC.
Yeah.
You know, we're toy.
You already have some experience in how all of this works, or
like
technology, or a taste
and an
for
eye
technology.
surgeon at that. Like you wouldn't imagine. Like from where you've gone to come into.
You want to plug more stuff into my?
Oh no, he's trying to. He's trying to display things up on a TV.
I don't know if this is going to work.
On a TV. Can you get one of those guys over there? One that's not eating.
What's that? That created an earth loop.
Oh, you've got a nice little loop going on there, sound loop.
What did?
That's not going to work.
Something's farting.
Oh, with that?
Yeah, it's created an earth loop. It's on a
different earth. The TV must be plugged into a different earth, and it's draining all of the earth through the HDMI cable.
All right.
Wow, that was quite noisy.
Well, what you can do there?
That was quite noisy.
What you?
Yeah, I'm just going to go and pull someone else.
Huh? Yeah.
Is that right? I'll be back in a second.
You wanna? Oh, get Sharif because he's an experienced pilot.
Can we chat to you for a minute? There we go. See, that's how easy it is.
That's how easy it is.
Do that.
Because we want to see, like, it's odd for me that live streams never have like pilots.
Pilots. They don't talk to pilots.
Yeah, no one ever breaks. Everyone just race non-stop.
It's racing mentality.
Welcome.
Thank you.
Your name is Sheriff?
Yeah.
Yeah, Sheriff.
What's your real name?
James.
James?
Yeah, Sheriff.
And you're called the Sheriff because you chase people?
Because it's his last name.
Yeah.
Oh, is that your last name?
That's my last name.
Oh, it is your last name?
Yeah.
Okay, Sheriff.
Yeah.
Oh, like an actual star type Sheriff.
Yeah.
With double
I
F.
guess, yeah.
Yeah, alright, cool. Cool. And fairly accomplished pilot.
Stop hitting the table.
Sorry, I'll stop hitting the table, people. Fairly accomplished pilot.
I guess so, yeah.
The fast pilot, yeah. We could already see that through the.
Yeah. So
I'm trying to move up this way to make him less small.
All right.
That's what I was trying to do.
Let's all move this way. There we go.
If I sit up there, you're tiny.
Oh.
It's happened to Adam as well. So, you've flown how long?
5 years.
5 years.
I've flown against you in.
I invited you.
Remember?
Yeah, it was. Sorry about inviting you. That it was.
With the 2.5 inch.
Yeah.
With the 2.5 inch.
It was an interesting thing because it was like a school event, wasn't it?
It was the International University.
Okay.
And I was coming from I don't know where. I think it was Comic-Con or something, and I had a drone with me.
You just
and I was like,
to go in. Okay.
And I was like, oh, there's this event. Yeah, can I pop up? Or you guys invited me or something?
Yeah, I think I invited you. And,
yeah. And I was like, yeah, sure. And I popped up with a 2.5 inch.
With a little
and he was getting mad because he had I was racing like 3S.
Oh, yeah.
And he had a 6S, and I was like beating him on the corner.
Again, showing my point that the size doesn't really matter in FPV. You can fly tiny little drones.
That's what they say, yeah.
You can fly tiny little drones very, very quickly. So, about 5 years, you've been flying drones.
Yeah, just in general, yeah.
My question for today is what brought you in? Before drones, what was it?
Sharpoo's Through the Cracks video.
No, not who.
Oh.
I mean, so before drones, what was we doing?
School.
Just school,
Yeah.
RC, cars,
Nothing.
Engineering.
I'm a software engineer. So
Software. So
kind
what
of
was that first step that took you into? So hang on a minute, what's this new toy?
seeing that video and
Just watching his video.
One, yeah.
The Sharpoo. Everyone gets Sharpoo. We love that bit. And the Star Wars Through the Forest one. That's another one.
That's the one that I saw.
Hervey. Yeah, that was a very good one. And you said that's it. I'm in.
pretty much, yeah.
And you just went and bought yourself a big old drone?
Yeah, I bought a Eosheen 250 thing. Kind of a
back in the day, 250s. Like nowadays, you look at that.
He's going to say ZMR in a minute. You know what I mean?
It was like around that time.
Yeah.
So it was, whatever
It was
is
around that time.
I can't remember what it's called. But
And you crashed a lot.
yeah, that's on a warehouse roof somewhere now.
That is on the way. It's residing on the warehouse roof.
Within about half an hour, that was up on the roof.
Just straight away. But then you've just persevered.
Yeah.
Because you are pretty fast out there.
I'd like to think so, yeah.
What kind of...
Your first one was a bit off.
Yeah.
There's such thing as being too fast.
Too fast.
For your own
Yeah.
Because if you're like,
What we're saying,
you get nervous, and you're gonna hit something, and then someone slower is gonna.
And you just clip that gate, that little bit. Yeah, that little clip. So you've done many races, a few races, no races.
This is my 4th racing season. Yeah, so the BDRA runs the league each year and 20-30 events throughout the year. So you go around the UK going to all these events. So it's like 4th year.
I don't anymore.
We've heard of them.
Yeah, you should.
I used to.
We've heard of them, haven't we?
Yeah.
It's just a bit too much. I think these normal events are a bit too much
pressure. I think it's just too much.
You don't really have a time like if your drone crashes and dies like now.
Yeah.
You're gonna have, if it's a motor, it's fine. Like you can change it, or maybe you have a spare. But if it's something like a VTX is wrong or you can't bind, you're pretty much dead in the water.
People turn up with like 10 quads.
Yeah, exactly.
If they're sponsored.
Yeah,
So-
they're sponsored, but for a normal person to get into racing, it gets a lot more complicated because the organizations are race, more.
It's just all too fucking manic for me. But
And it's more about, I
do
think.
you fly just big quads? Do you fly little quads?
Tiny
Yeah, so the club I'm with, Killer Quads. I think you've come to one or two.
Killer Quads,
yeah, we do a winter walks every winter.
Yeah.
And like, I think when the clocks change, we can start.
The season's coming in, it's blowing a breeze now.
Yeah. So we'll switch over to that
and switch over to. So what do you like more or less? Any difference?
I think whoop racing's more fun.
It's all about fun.
Yeah.
Like at the end of the day, if you get hit by a whoop, whoop on.
Yeah? And you don't need that much space as well.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, we're in a dance studio, so we're in the warm. We've got vending machines. Like,
it's nice.
Better than being out in the field in the cold.
Yeah.
But I don't know, 5-inch racing is.
The sound.
I love 5-inch racing. Yeah, the sound, the speed, everything. I think a whoop racing day is better, but actually racing a 5-inch quad, you can't beat the feeling.
Would you settle for something in the middle?
I've
like
flown
a 3-inch.
3-inch before. Yes, the tiny trainer. I don't know if you.
Yeah.
So we
it can definitely be as fast, like in a track, especially in a track like this that you don't have. The only big straight that you have is that one, and you're not gonna go crazy anyways because there's a big. As you found out already, there's a big metal pole right at the end.
Yeah.
So actually, a smaller quad here wouldn't do very bad.
Yeah,
do you know what I mean? Like, but would you be? Oh, I really want my 5-inch.
If everybody went to 3-inch and the tracks were designed for it, brilliant. I'd be there.
It doesn't really matter as long as everyone's on par. You'd be happy.
But if you turn up to a proper race at the minute with a 3-inch, at the top level, you just don't have a chance.
No,
you just can't match it.
Okay, so just a last little question for me is that like you normally race 4 up, 6 up, blah de blah.
Yeah.
We're trying to push this 2-man format.
Yeah.
Interesting, not interesting.
Definitely
how you
interesting.
Finding it? Waiting for the points thing to see how that works out.
I think the issue will be the spread of skill in pilots. If you up
But
against somebody at a much lower skill.
But you're gonna go through, and you might have bad luck as well.
Yeah, true. I mean, if you have 6 people,
We are
somebody's
trying
gonna
to
be close
match.
to you. So
We are trying to do that to get them
Yeah.
as close. You know what I mean, as close as possible. And we're going to we've found out enough that we know. So you're going to be with someone, but do you think that's going to put more pressure on you?
Again, it depends if
they're chasing you.
I think from a pilot's standpoint, when you race with 6, do you? Because I asked Paul the same thing. Do you see them as people, or do you just see them as like if it's 6 randos? Do you see them as people, or do you see them just like?
Well, so the
I don't care. You're not really racing them. You're mostly racing yourself.
It depends. So once you get more into these leagues and do more, it's a pretty close community, so you know everyone.
Yeah,
you can see the colour props, you know who it is, kind of thing. Like. So like there's a guy, Matt Behrman. I practiced with him. We were racing yesterday. We're within a second of each other always. So it's like
you can.
Matt Behrman apparently thinks you're slow.
Well, he would say that. But
is that right, Matt?
Slagging off.
Why aren't you here today, Matt? To show us how fast you are.
He's a useless pilot. He's rubbish.
Did you hear that? That's fighting talk. That's one-on-one racing talk.
If I didn't crash yesterday, I would.
And this is the cool thing that you can challenge someone. Like if you
that is pretty cool.
You can challenge someone, and then you're not racing some faceless person.
And we'll find out.
You're like
who's slow.
It's either you or me. Right, it's personal. The person like you see the other person as a person, not like just you're a quad in the air. I don't know who the fuck this
That's
guy
the
is
point.
in front of me, right?
It's
but then you know because you just won.
It's either him or not, isn't it? It's either him or not chasing you down or not.
He's in front of you. You know that you're last or first.
Or first. If he's in front
always.
of you.
You're not like am I second or third? Am I doing really well or not? You will always know. If you see the other guy, you're last.
That's chase.
And then your mind starts changing to like, I think, how am I gonna capitalize from his mistakes in order to like, do I cut this shorter because I've seen him cut a bit longer on the practice runs? And the other thing that we have here is that it's 1 lap.
Yes.
And that doesn't exist more. That it exists more or less on whoop racing sometimes in some places, but I don't think
that does lead me on.
You don't remember any race that's been 1 lap, right?
Other than that university's one, they've done some weird formats.
And this just means that you have to nail it. You can't just go. If you make a mistake, it might be your failure.
As in, what, longer?
Like a 1 lap,
but longer.
But longer. Like, because like, look, we're in half a football pitch here.
Yeah.
If we took a whole football pitch,
It'd be
we
longer,
would double that, and it's still 1 lap.
I think that 1 lap of this is.
Or does that get too complicated?
Too short. I think longer, definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
More
Like double
gaps
this,
between,
maybe.
more gaps between gates. So you can rush between the gate.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I mean, this straight here.
This straight's
I'd like
lovely.
to bomb it down there, but you can't.
And I'm liking going from that point over there when you rush over to the what I call the forest.
More
and
stuff
then you've
like
got
that.
to just like hold yourself back, because as soon as you come into that, there's a pole.
Yeah.
And then the branch. That's an interesting one. If you don't take that right. Yeah. Either take that as you're going in, or you're not going to.
I'm always like, I don't think my opinion is always that I don't want anything hard on the track.
It's just straight and bombing.
Awesome. All right, well, James, Sheriff, thank you very much for joining us.
And we're going to start the race very soon, yeah? If you have an app, remember you can vote on who's going to win, or so you can vote for yourself. Like if you think you're going to.
Well, you can't
vote against to lose.
I think Ali is gone.
Oh, is he?
Yes. Went up earlier.
Oh, did he?
Oh.
Okay, well, that's fine.
You get an earth. You get an earth feedback.
As soon as you plug in something,
you get it gets noise here.
Oh.
Yeah. Unless you've got to plug this into what that telly's plugged into.
Yeah.
If you let your speaker thing. Carlos. 1 second.
Alright, so.
Okay.
Oh yeah, but can you not just change because it's trying to send the sound to that? Can you then you select the audio?
No. It creates an earth loop.
To that.
Say,
yeah. Hey, what can we do to fix that?
You can't.
Are we having a race?
Unless you plug them into the same power
the track is not. Yeah. People are plugging in, yeah?
Are we having a race?
We're going to start soon, yeah. But LEV is gone.
Uh-huh.
And I think I'm out.
Shit.
You're out as well?
Yeah, dead flag. So you got one for sale? Flag controller?
I want to just chat to these two guys here.
That's why I asked.
Steve?
Shet.
Oh, Shet.
Got a second?
Yeah. Huh? No, we're gonna.
I'm going to both of you, but one at a time. I don't mind which one. Yeah.
So
I want you to sit down over here, bros. I want you to sit down over here.
Come in, I'm here. I have no fear Dean is here.
Here we go.
Hello,
Say hello.
everyone. Hello, everyone.
This is Dean Chapman. How are you,
Hi.
Dean?
I'm good, man. I'm good. Yeah.
You've had a little bit of a late entry today.
Again.
So you haven't really seen what's gone on.
Can I confirm that Shep, Lee, Dean, Scully,
I'm going to
Sully,
be
Stubborn,
in last place.
Sharif, and Airfits
Without
are
a
going to
doubt,
fly.
I'm just here to try have another go.
We're all here just to have fun, because we're here entertaining ourselves. Let's remember that. So don't worry about pressure until you're challenged. Yeah, when one of these punks turns around and says, "I challenge you," that's when we can start talking about pressure. That's what we're looking for. Yeah. So, just quickly introduce yourself. Tell the people how long you've been flying and stuff like that.
I'm Dean Chapman FPV. You can find me on YouTube or TikTok at Dean Chapman FPV. I've been flying since 2019 freestyle, and only last week was my first race event, right, with no practice, and I really enjoyed it. So I'm back again for another go, and all the guys here are spot on.
Bit the bug a little bit.
Yeah, I'm going to build a race squad.
So
I'm not saying I'm going to.
You've been flying for some time though.
Yeah,
so why
about
did you
3
not
years.
race?
I just think I need to learn.
You fly tiny as well, though, didn't you?
No,
nothing small.
No, I just fly OG chameleons. I've got reverb.
So you're just flying on your own in the park?
I'm a lone wolf. I am a lone wolf. I normally fly alone. I take my missus out with make a spot and
to tell you where the dog walkers are.
Yeah.
Crazy people they are.
I know. Yeah, they just soft targets
right
here
in
out of
front
nowhere.
of you, just straight away. But yeah, so you go out into a regular field.
Yep, I've got my local spot and the Tree of Dean. I'm sure many people have seen it before.
Yeah.
And it's actually an aerodrome, but I have permission from the.
Always get permission.
I have height restrictions and things like that, and that is literally on my doorstep.
Right.
And then whenever I can, I get myself out, fly new spots.
Yeah.
It's not that regularly lately, but
is there any adventure in that finding new spots?
Yeah,
is that
like the
fun,
amount,
or is
the
it a
amount of
chore?
time I've spent on Google Earth, sizing places up where I'm going to park.
Would that look right?
Is there houses nearby? And you spend a lot of time and you realise actually that wouldn't be a good idea to go there.
So you've got a little list, have you?
Yeah.
Little like,
I've got like one later on. Stored in the memory bank.
Okay. Yeah. So how are you finding racing?
Really enjoyed it.
Yeah.
Last week, this track's a lot more technical, so it slowed me down.
We're trying to stretch.
Somewhat.
We're trying to stretch the bits between them.
Yeah.
To give it a 1 lap, because normally it's a 3 lap usually.
Yeah.
And you got a load of people running off.
I'm happy if I complete 1 lap today.
If you see the point system. So 0 if you crash.
Yeah.
If you finish your lap, you get a point.
Yeah.
If you're racing and you beat someone else, you get 2 points. Yeah, so everyone can win points because some of these fast guys, they crash.
Yeah, tortoise in the hair, right?
They charge off. And they smash into the gate.
They want to win.
They want to win. Yeah.
Yep.
And then you get this nice slow chill guy coming up, and he still gets a point on.
Stubborn and Scully.
So it's a bit hard to ask you about formats because you haven't really raced too much.
No.
Because what we're trying to do is change the mindset of the format.
Right.
That's what we're up to. That's why we're here.
One thing I struggle with the most is like getting ready between races and being ready.
Yeah.
You know, that was a big eye opener
And
for
that's
me
why
with racing.
we're trying to bring it down to like less channels, less faffing around.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're either on this one or you're on that one.
And that's it.
Yeah. And if you've got smart audio, it's easy to change between the two. But like you're expecting to change, and where we've done the preheats, you can almost expect to change before you even have to be told.
Yeah.
Because you know what's coming up.
If you get here on time, that is. Sort of next time.
But
I will be.
There's a lot to be said for this little app, this Hydra FPV app.
Yeah. I had a look at it. I set it up today.
Having a look, and then the betting as well.
Yeah, it's free bets, right?
So you get 5,000 credits.
Yeah.
And you can spend them as you wish. It's not actual money. There's no cash. And then you use those credits to bet on first or second place.
Who you think's going to win?
And if you win more credits. And then whoever's got the most credits at the end, I'm going to give a prize.
Oh, right, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I like that. Yeah, good idea.
We've got prizes over there for today.
I think you've done really well, right? You know, with the whole setup and the organisation.
A lot of that is down to Adam and Lee, so I'm not going to take credit for stuff I don't do. So Adam,
you're the man.
That man over there, and Lee, they've just been pushing and pushing and pushing. And I like people that do the stuff, so I'm encouraging them.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
You're pushing
those people.
Yeah.
So anyone that does a school or a proper club or stuff like that, I want them to talk to me. I'm happy to help them out. And I want people that are going to be pushers.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, they want to make it happen.
Yeah. He spent a lot of his time and effort to make this happen.
Yeah.
So
you can see it as well.
Yeah,
like,
if I can give him a little bit of help, it's just going to make his life a bit easier.
And Aaron's done a lot of work as well, hasn't he?
Yeah,
like
Aaron.
Building ground stations.
That ground station thing is amazing.
That
a little
timer.
bit complex.
It's a bit, yeah.
A little bit complex. Like, don't get me wrong, I don't think we need time. I don't care that I'm 2 seconds slower or 2 seconds faster. It's irrelevant.
Yeah.
You win or you lost.
That's it. Yeah.
And if you bring it down to a head-to-head situation, you really don't need time.
No.
Made everything a lot easier.
The only thing I can say is like who got the fastest lap. Like, say if someone didn't win and they got the fastest lap, that might be something for them. No.
Something. It's like you're offering them I might as well give you another prize. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
For like not being first.
That's just going to the team.
Yeah.
This is purely just
like at the end of the day, what do we benefit out of all of the stress involved in having timing?
Timing, yeah. Unless it's like a dead heat.
Let's wait for
That's
them
the only, it's, like two horses with a nose.
Yeah, I'd rather have a photo finish.
Yeah.
Put a camera on it at the end of it or something like that. Do you see what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm not struggling with the whole time and blah.
I mean, it's a work in progress, right?
Yeah. Anything else you want to tell us about? Any comments you want to make? Anything?
It's really good again.
Yeah.
Brilliant event. Good guys there, and I'll be back like Arnold.
FPV forever, bruv.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
I'm going to go and get myself ready.
Get yourself ready.
Because I'll be late again.
Again.
You're on the second.
Right, guys.
You are in the second round. You'll get yourself ready because as soon as they land, we want you ready to take off.
On there, no messing about. I'll be there.
Get through the heats nice and fast. And I'm going to call in someone else now. I'm going to call in the guy behind me. He's called Herts FPV.
I just heard his name.
There he is. Dean Shepherd. Here he comes. Oh, David. I called him Dean. I've got everyone's name wrong today.
Come on, you can't forget my name.
How you doing, Shepsy?
I am doing fantastic, fellow. Yourself?
I'm very well, thank you very much. Thank you very much for joining us. Nice big fat set of goggles.
Mate, I leave them there so I don't lose them.
How are you finding analog through digital?
Only one thing that annoys me is when you plug in the goggles back in, you have to
start
wait
it
for
all
the
up again.
DJI to get up, wait for the menu
That's
to come
annoying,
up,
isn't it?
and then go through the AV and select that, and then wait for it to connect. But apart
Like
from
it
that,
should just remember that, shouldn't it?
I've got a battery the size of a car battery in my pocket, so that should power it for the rest of the day. We'll be
So
alright.
you're not turning it off?
No, not anymore.
You're not worried about heat or anything?
No, but no trouble
Let's
with
see
that.
how happens. And you've changed your antennas, I see.
Oh yes, the DJI I've gone over.
So what's these little ones here at the bottom?
These small ones at the bottom go to the patch.
Okay.
That gives me my directly in front of me,
right
the way across the bando.
Very nice.
Through as many concrete walls as I dare. Normally flying through them. But I'm just a little omnis for around myself. But seeing people that do tests online, they go quarter of a mile behind themselves anyway.
They do anyway.
They jack the power up, but
I think if we stopped sitting so low, we would have a lot more better time of it. Like if we could work out a way for us to sit higher, because there is a thing called a Fresnel zone.
That's when you're sitting low to the ground.
So the Fresnel, like the big cucumber that comes off of yours and connects to the drone.
You're losing more of it into the ground than you are into the sky.
Yeah. So if we lifted ourselves up, we might have a better time. So I've got a quick question for you about bandos.
Oh, go on then.
This guy flies a lot of bandos. Would you rather fly a bando in something big or something small? Or does it depend on the bando? Like I can give you a 3-inch that'll fly as fast as a 5-inch.
Yep.
But you'll get through tighter spaces.
Yep. And like we had yesterday, we went to an abandoned sand factory. We found the boys that were flying little 2-inch, little Beta 85s, 90s, like the pusher mods, and they were all very cinematic, cruising around.
Well, they can't really fly otherwise.
That's it. And then when you started to get into the 3, 4, 5-inch, that's when you started finding people like Mark Baker going 7 floors up and doing a dive down all the way past all the I-beams. Just got that grunt you can pull out of that dive at the bottom. Where I tried it on a 4S and sagged out.
Would there be any psychological advantage to flying it at 3-inch over a 5, 6-inch?
No.
Are you like, I'm smaller, I know that I can fit the gap?
Only on the outside. If you say RAF upwards or the cooling towers, you're outside. It's 300 foot tall. You're open to the elements. At 3 inches, you're gonna feel it.
You're gonna feel it wobble.
It's gonna be wobbling around. Where you get to the 5-inch, you get the 5-inch prop. You still get it. Don't be wrong. You never. That you see in some videos, you see the trees all blowing one way as you're leaning into it, and you're only still just about flying straight. But I've always gone with. I've tried to stay with 5-inch because I had small drones and I had a bucket of 1S and I had a bag of QS and I had a bag of this and a bag and just battery management.
It's not an easy
It got
task.
me down to now. I've just got my little.
Not an easy task.
Little lifter drone, little solid one there, just doing like slow cinematics. And I've made a 6-inch that I plan to try and lift some pyrotechnics with. That's going to be interesting. And then my just 3 5-inches for freestyle, and then 3 races.
This bandos that you go to a lot, would you say there was more suited for freestyle? Could you really see a race in a bando the same way that we do races here? Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, is it not a little bit more vicious?
I would.
Like
the issue with that, I'd say, is that I can pop up to a bando. I'm not beyond hopping over a fence. I've done a few in my time, and flying a bit and going.
Yeah.
The second you say you're going to turn up at a bando
and do an event,
you're now going to do. That's it. Now you're doing an event. Now you got more. You've got a group of people turning up. It's more that you've got to have permission to be there for that. I'd say.
You've got permission to be there. Who's walking where? What's dangerous? Who's falling through?
Health and safety.
There's a lot
more that comes into it. So that's like a group of friends can do it.
Sorry, we're being hailed.
We're gonna start.
Are we starting?
We're starting.
We're starting. Oh,
we're starting.
Right, can I just ask you my last question then?
Of quick question.
Last question is: you've raced at other places. We're doing head to head. How are you finding it? More fun, less fun, interesting, not?
I'm loving the variety.
Yeah.
Straight off the bat is. Don't get me wrong. It's nice going to somewhere and you know the format, you know how it's all going.
Yeah.
But as pilots, we have here today, coming out of freestyle, they may never have done a race before. So just being able to fly it,
yeah. And a head-to-head thing.
I'm loving it.
Nice and easy.
I'm liking it. I'm going to suggest something for next time. Now we've got so many gates. Is maybe trying to set up
a whole pitch and stretched between gates, where you've gone through this and you got a long run to that next gate series, and then a long run to another gate series. Would that help out?
That I think would be a battery killer.
That's part of the game.
That's what I mean. It's
because you're not finishing your battery yet, are you?
No, that's what you're always going to get though. The hardcore racers, they'll be doing 15 laps around here today.
I wish I was a little bit taller.
It's having the right enough mix to be open enough for people to come into.
Yeah.
But challenging enough for people that have been in it are still going to want to come along.
Still want to have another bit of a race.
So it may not be something that you could do every weekend the same.
Yeah.
But if we can get
the head-to-head thing,
fantastic.
That's a great.
It's the first Saturday of every month. And then
well,
another race on the second.
Now you guys are a bit used to it. We can get you up and running faster.
Yes.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Get yourself over
while
there.
I've got you here, I need to find out what are the best batteries you're supplying 3S for Later 85X.
In a second. So, pilots.
Well, it's going to be in my lipo.
When I start the race, you're going to hear this.
Anything heavier than that.
Alright.
Yeah.
You have got something in stock.
You would hear it.
I'll order that tonight.
Thanks very much, guys. Give me a second.
Take it easy.
Calm down. There we go.
Okay.
I wish I was a baller.
Alright.
What are you doing? What are you doing? So thanks for watching, guys.
When I start, you're going to hear this.
Pilots, arm your quads.
Yeah. Wait. And then
on the tone in less than 5.
And when you hear, that's when you go. Everyone got that?
Yeah,
when you hear boop, you go.
Not me anymore. You're not listening out for me anymore.
Yes.
I've been sacked. I've been sacked.
All right. So for the first match, where is it? Here, we're gonna have match 1. Stubborn versus Sully. You guys can plug in. And this is the first race. This is for points. So no matter what,
for points.
No matter what,
you've got
finish your lap.
If you've got the Hydra app, get on the Hydra app, make your pick, choose your winner. Who do you think's going to win? Stubborn or Sully? We've got the tortoise and the hare. This I think is a very tortoise and the hare race. This one.
Thank you.
Sorry, Sully.
All right, we have Sully's video here.
But this to start us off. Yeah. Who's going to crash? Who's going to keep it going? Whatever you do, try and finish the race. Are you ready?
Just waiting for player 1 there. Stubborn. He's being stubborn, I think.
Is he being stubborn?
Is your quad being stubborn? All right, our pilot's ready. So listen to the commentator.
Pilots, arm your quads. On the tone in less than 5.
It's very American.
Yes. There you go.
And they're off.
We got Sully. This is Sully's video here in the back. Oh, I'm doing picks
You're
for some
picking.
reason.
And they're off and they're away.
Yes, match 1. Sully flying now.
There you go. Who's ahead? Is that?
It looks to
Stubborn
be stubborn. Seems to be ahead at the moment.
Only just.
We don't have his video, unfortunately.
Only just. And there he is. So there's just behind him.
Yeah, Sully heading to the not Sully, sorry. Stubborn heading. Oh, Sully crashed into the gate. He's wiggling a little bit. I don't know if he can get out from there. Let's see if
Here for you.
Stubborn can get the finish, and Stubborn gets the finish.
Stubborn gets the finish.
Nicely done. So we have.
There for Stubborn.
Congratulations on the first race.
You're going to get points, and it will come up now. Carlos is just putting it in now for you, and you will see it in your app. You will see your points being awarded to you.
So Stubborn gets 2 points for winning. Sully unfortunately gets no points.
0.
And then we're gonna assign.
There we go. Running the scores.
And then we're gonna assign the payouts for anyone that voted. All right. Next race, match 2, is gonna be between Shep, Leroy, and Dean O. So we have a 3-player match.
Only because we have
race.
uneven numbers.
Yeah.
And we just have to deal with that. So we have one race that's free. So again, the betting is open. Ready for you to bet whenever you're ready.
Yes, sir, Bob.
Yes, sir, Bob. So whoever's watching and you've got the Hydra app.
Yeah, you can go into the Herts FPV grudge match race, I think it's called.
Grudge match, it's called Herts FPV grudge match.
We can see it
that
here.
One there.
Yeah, so Herts FPV grudge match.
One at the top.
Races.
So it's normally in date order, that thing, and it should be at the top. You go in and you choose. You put them in order, don't you? In order to choose it.
Yeah.
So you can move those names around, and you can put them in the order that you want.
Yeah, so I would just pick the first that's gonna win because the second and third won't matter.
Yes.
So I just pick whoever you think is gonna win.
Put them at the top
from this race.
You put them at the top of that list.
Correct. Right, let's go. Do we have feed 1? We have feed 2, more or less. So feed 2 is Dino. Feed 1 is Shep.
So we're following on with Shep now.
We're gonna follow with Shep for a second.
Pilots ready.
All right, listen to the commentator.
Pilots, arm your quads. On the toe in less than 5.
Something sounds loose.
And they're off.
Shep's off and he's away.
I can see a quad there right in front of him. I think that has to be Lee. Nice turn into there. Oh, Shep maintaining the first for now. Oh, Lee just passed there in that gate, you saw. Oh, someone's down. Let's check the second. Dino is a little bit lost. There you go. Shep's still going.
They're all pretty close.
Heading into forest. Closely followed by Lee.
That tree.
Oh, Lee crashed.
That tree is so painful, man.
There you go.
Then
still Shep. If you voted for Shep.
Voted for Shep, he's looking good.
This is it. And Shep managing to finish first.
Clips it.
Nicely done.
Doesn't land.
So we get Shep first.
Well done, Shep.
Who's going to get that next point?
Let's see if Dino seems. I don't have his video. Maybe he's down.
Both down, Lee.
Wait, Lee. Not yet. All right. Collect your quads.
Collect your parts.
And that's so you'll be. You work that, yeah. So for this race, race is now finished.
That was not bad.
Not bad. So we have 2 plays didn't finish.
That was pretty good.
And we have match 2. We have Shep with 2 points, and Leroy with 0 points, and Din with 0 points as well. So you see that it's not just about being first, but if you manage to finish, one of them could have got a point there. One of them could have got a point very easily. So we're gonna run the scores.
And the leaderboard will start up now.
Run the results for the payouts. Yeah, so the leaderboard.
So the leaderboard will start coming up now, showing.
You can you can already see there. Stubborn 2, Shep 2, Leroy, Sully, and Dino with 0.
Yeah. So that's going to start churning in.
9, and then you can go Top leaderboard.
And you'll see them there, so that they'll start churning in as the races come in now.
Yeah,
they'll get a
points
1,
yeah.
they'll get a 2, someone else will get a 1.
Yeah.
Like, who knows? One of the slower pilots could finish on his own.
Next race is Sheriff and Actimil. What's the new name?
Activate.
Activate. Sheriff and Airfits. Next.
Yeah.
So race 3, match 3.
Race 3, match 3. So you've got the Hydra app. Get yourself on the Hydra app. Race 3.
I think we're only gonna have Sheriff. Do you want to check? Yes, so we're only gonna have Sheriff FPV. So that's
Sheriff
his
FPV. That's his feed. He could have had his photo there. Would have been nice. What's his name? It says there. What's it say? So this is all of his little bit of information that we can then add into.
Yeah, killer quads and airfits. Unfortunately, again, he's not on a. He's on a channel that
he's on a Dodge channel.
Picked up.
So this one, I think, is going to be quite close. This one.
Let's see.
I think so. I think this is going to be quite close. This one.
Yeah, you go ahead, man.
So players ready?
I think so.
Yeah.
And one's a big one, and one's a little one.
Yay.
All right. So race is about to start. Listen to the commentator.
I think Airfits is flying a 3.
Arm your quads. On the tone in less than 5.
They're off. Oh, Airfits are way behind. Sheriff way in front. Nice line there. Oh, video blocking out a little bit. Good lines.
Nice speed.
Oh, a little break there. Coming right back around. Airfits way behind still.
And into forest.
See,
Sheriff goes
makes
into
it
the
nice.
forest. Nice and clean through there.
Oof, those gates
correction
curved by the wind, and he's done.
And he's done.
Nicely done there. So 2 points already for Sheriff.
2 points for Sheriff.
And let's see how Airfits.
So if Airfits finishes, he's going to get 1. So he just needs to finish to catch his 1 point, and that'll put him in fourth.
That's it. Nicely done, both pilots. So timing, match 3, Sharif 2 points, Airfits 1 point.
I think we got
Finish the race.
4 and 1 as champion, potential champion.
It's nice that I can just look up and I can tell right away who's
at the end,
who's who.
There.
It's very easy to
So match 3.
Match 3 is not finished, and
that was 2.
No, that was 3. And closed. Run race results. All right, and now we're gonna have a new set of matches. So I need you to move forward a little bit. Sorry.
There we go. And we've got people betting, and we've got a top better.
Oh, do we?
Who's that? Dude, Sheriff.
Yeah. He voted on this.
He's a top better. So, in the leaderboard, in first place is a 3-way tie between Sheriff, Stubborn, and Shep, and then we've got Airfits in fourth.
Did I actually get picked up by the time?
No, we do because you finished. You get 1 point.
So the next people racing will be Sheriff, Lee, and Sully. So get your
So the
quads
next
ready.
race is
Don't
coming
put
up.
them on the track just yet. I have to make the.
So Carlos is just going to do the blah, and you'll see how quickly that happens. So he's just making up races now.
What did it say? Sheriff, Lee, and Sully. And then the next ones are what?
I'm on 7 days, yeah?
Yeah. Stay on all the same channel.
And the fan leaderboard has gone up.
Dean on the next
Who's
one.
that? STFPV. That's a watcher. That's a viewer.
Yeah.
Who is that? I know that.
We've got a viewer watching us. 1. Congratulations to the viewer.
Right, I'm just going to plug in and test it quick.
Match 5 will be. What did I say?
So you can see there on his screen it says match 4 is open for picks. That means you can now bet in the 4th match
versus Dino
to see who you think is going to win.
And then the other one is going to be...
And he's just setting up the 2nd race now. So match 5 is open for picks. And that's how quickly you can set up a new race.
Perfect. And it's done.
There we go. And
Alright, all races are selected. Are the first pilots ready to go?
Is open for picks. So now you can vote on 4, 5 and 6. You can vote on these next 3 races. You can either get your votes in now or wait for the race. And all you do is you go into the pick. So if I show you, you go into the pick and you move the player around.
Yeah. So vote Sheriff. Oh well, he might crash.
In the door and I'll find it. Turn left.
What do you do? No, it's not like that. You just pick. You just select who you want to race.
Yeah. So you want him first.
So where the one is showing up, you just select one. But it might be risky. Let me do a pick. Let me
and
do
then
500.
you slide the slider for the amount of money.
Set pick. Please select the pick first. Oh, 2, 3.
That's it.
Confirm. Okay, so if Sheriff ends first, and then Leroy and Sully, I will win. If not, no. All pilots ready? Yeah, listen to the commentator.
On the tones.
Pilots, arm your quads.
So this is who now? Sharif, isn't it?
On the tone in less than 5.
So we got Sheriff. We think it's pretty decent pilot. Yeah. There's Sheriff, and then there's that. Who's the second one?
The second one is Sully.
Okay, so we'll stay with Sheriff for a little while. He's pretty nippy up into the trees. Out of the trees, straight off into forest.
Let's see where.
He's into forest, and he's made. Oh, he's crashed on a tree. He's recovered. He's recovered.
He's recovered.
He recovered straight away. Nice. Beautifully recovered.
Ooh, the lens! The lens!
The lens.
All right, and
what's
now
happened to his lens? Now
this is Sully.
We're back with Sully now.
Sully doing extremely well now.
So Sheriff won that.
He's gonna get.
Sully's gonna get a point
if he finishes. Seems good so far. Nicely around the. Did you notice that? Like around the
pole.
Around the pole, because he knows that. Ooh, he's going a little bit fast there.
He went past the gate. He's going to go through the gate the wrong way. That branch is not helpful laying lay low like that, is it?
Nice. Oh, he forced it too much. Let's see if he can recover. If he wants to recover.
You can try and recover, Sully. Recover. That's it. Nice. Finish the course.
You gonna get us in here?
Oh no, he's down again.
No, really.
He's down again. The pitch didn't fly. One more. Try and recover again.
Kenny, is he gonna get stuck? The signal's quite bad. It's just upside down. Now he's down. All right. Well, that is it.
That is it.
So we have our races now finished.
Race is finished. If you voted, you would be winning.
We're gonna go to timing now and check. So Sheriff won with 2. Like at the end,
and 2-0.
The lens was coming off. So if he had that midway, he'd be done for.
Yeah, finished that, would he?
Then we have Sully, unfortunately, with 0 points. That was very, very close, and Leroy with 0 points as well.
Yeah.
So get the running scores.
See?
And then select the picks.
So Leroy, who you thought was going to be finishing and have a fast time.
And you should get some money. Look, I got some money.
You got some money there. Show them there on the thing.
Yeah.
See that? Carlos got some money. Yeah. Well, some points. No money. Not a cash thing. We're not doing cash. So if we look at the leaderboards now. You scrolled down there.
Yeah, so the pilot leaderboard, the current at the beginning of the second lead, we have Sheriff on the lead.
He's
with
running
4
away
points.
with it.
Have Stubborn with 2 points, so it's Stubborn's chance now. Like he's gonna race.
I think Stubborn's only had 1 race so far.
Yeah, so he's gonna race now against Dean.
So Stubborn against Dean.
Yeah, Stubborn versus Dean next. Get ready.
Stubborn versus Dean. Stubborn versus
So if
Dean.
Stubborn can win now.
That? Who's the next race after that? I want to get them ready.
The next race will be Shep versus Airfits.
Airfits and Shep after. Airfits and Shep, get ready. Stubborn versus Dean.
That was very lucky, Sheriff. Right at the end, the lens started like.
So we're just setting up for the next
focusing.
One. Stubborn's put his quad down. Dean looks like he's just picking his one up and put it over there. So the next race, if you won, tell us who won. Let's see if we've got where's the fans leaderboard?
Yes, scroll down.
There we go. So we've got a few people on the fans leaderboard.
So ST lost there. I won 500 points, and Sheriff won 50 points. Like you should have voted more.
Well, is it like I have to get all the positions right? Or
no, just the leader.
Just the leader, yeah. Well, actually, I don't know. I think you have to get all the positions right. Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
Yeah, but when it's only 2, then it's the lead. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
When it's only 2, it would be the way we want it to be.
Yeah.
How you doing, mate?
But because they're throwing in a 3, confuses things sometimes.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
But so I've seen Jeannie's walking back.
I've done
Okay, looks like we're ready for the next race. Match sticks. Stubborn is ready. Dean is sitting. Nearly ready.
Flight controllers. They're supposed to be really good. They're supposed to be.
Edge your way in. Okay.
Both pilots ready?
Pilots ready. Listen to the tones.
Pilots, arm your quads.
Oh, I've only got one picture.
On the tone.
Yeah, maybe.
In less than 5.
Yeah, one of them has a wrong video. So this is Dean, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, run away.
Oh.
Someone's run away.
Oh, unfortunately, that's Dean.
That is Dean.
His squad didn't start.
Dean got a runaway. He's got an RX loss and run away.
That means
and the other picture is not on. So we're gonna have to tell you what's happening. Stubborn is going.
We can maybe go to one.
I'm reaching. Yep. Stubborn's going around the first flag, going around the back end into the trees. Now he's off into forest.
So this is
under those 2.
Stubborn.
He's taken that. Oh, he took that a bit sharp, a bit too early. Recovered well though. He recovered really well.
Oh, he's stuck now. Oh no, he managed to get out. Let's see if he can rotate it out.
I'm gonna try.
Oh, you got it out.
He's out.
Yeah.
And he is still going. He will get his 1 point.
What voltage can you feed an X1 plus?
And that's the win.
Okay, so does he get a 1 or a 2?
You get a 2 because he finished first.
But he didn't take off.
I mean, he didn't take off.
Dean.
No, Dean is still here. Dean gets a 0.
He gets a 0.
But Stubborn gets a 2.
Stubborn gets a 2.
You have a 5-volt out for the camera normally on that VTX.
Here we go. So back to us.
Okay, so how are you enjoying that on the stream, guys? Are you enjoying what you're watching? Let us know. If us a comment, tell us you're still watching.
So we got Stubborn with 2 points.
Tell us who's won. Have you got the Hydra app? It's really easy. It's free. We're talking about betting, but it's points. We already give you 5,000 to start with. Just get your points in. Someone's going to win something.
It's Shep versus Airfits now.
Shep versus Airfits is the next match.
So we can see here match 6.
5 or 6.
Match 6.
Match 6. We're running through them.
Yeah.
That's really quick.
Yeah, pilots are ready. All right, listen to the tones.
Here we go. I've got no pilot pictures.
Pilots, on your quads.
Yeah, you should have just 1.
I've got none of them.
None?
On the tone, in less than 5.
Oh yeah, I know. No, stop. Here we go.
There's
one picture. Alright, this started. This is
Shep.
Shep. Oh,
we're with Shep.
Crashed there a little bit, but still up. Let's see if we can get up.
Point. Gonna
Yeah,
he's back
still
up
going.
again. I think he's determined to break that camera, isn't he? Oh, he's in a tree. Oh, no,
He's still up.
He's back up.
Ooh, sounding a little bit gruesome. In the meantime, we have Airfix going well ahead into the forest. He's on a different VTX, so we won't be able to see his picture.
He's in the forest and he's coming through, just coming through round the branch. He's through the branch, I think.
Shep continues to smash into everything.
He's just not liking his camera. Shep is not having fun with this camera.
There you go. Oh, and that's Airfix finishing one lap. And I think Shep, you done?
Yeah.
Shep.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, Shep didn't manage to get that one. So that makes
Airfix gets 2, Shep gets 0.
Yes. So match 5.
There you go.
Airfix gets 2 points, and Shep gets 0 points.
0 points.
So that's updates, and then updates.
Nice fast format. Great. So we've just rushed through 6 races there.
Yeah, and I'm gonna set 3 more. Sorry again.
Let's set 3 more races up.
Well, you managed to get a win there, so that's.
Yeah, you managed to get all the way through.
Very slow and steady.
You managed to get there, slow and steady. You still got your points. Yeah. So.
All right. Next in are.
Yeah. Now you understand.
Shep flies again. Versus Sully. Are you good to fly? Yep.
You sure don't want to let.
Don't start just yet. Don't start just yet. I need to set up the heats first.
These mines are actually hot.
I'm not even doing a battery though.
All right. So, what did I say? Can you go? Can you,
Sully.
Okay. And can you go and check the other one?
It's
easier to see. All right. So it's Shep versus Sully, right?
Yeah.
Shep versus Sully.
Lee versus Dean.
Lee versus
Dean,
and then
Art, Airfix versus Stubborn.
Airfix. No, there's one more there. It's 3 in a row.
Shep, Stubborn, Lee. Dino.
Oh, Shep.
Shep and Sully.
Shep and Sully. Me and Dino.
Me and Dino. Stubborn and Airfix.
Shall I get rid of this TV?
This, and this. You missed this.
I didn't see the sharing. That was crossed out. I read that. Alright, sharing. Yeah.
And then Stubborn and Airfix.
Add?
I think you've got to push that one. Just stick with us, watchers.
Yeah, we're just having some technical difficulties with the things flying.
Flying things. Are you doing the new races?
Yes, hold on.
Carlos is doing the new races. The races are open. That means that you can now vote on who you think is going to win the next race round. The next round.
7, 8, and 9 are now open to votes.
Yeah. So, how quick and easy to just add in new races, just on the fly, just adding it in. Didn't even try, did you?
We can shift it back that way. I'll tie it to the
if there's more players, it'll be. I guess it will race for longer.
It will race for longer, but you can be doing that while they're racing.
We could merge again with that.
Ish. More or less. Depends on how the format is. Yeah.
Ish. So far it's been going all right. How are you guys watching? Enjoying it or not? Let us know. Give us a comment. I'm not sure if that's your one. So
yeah,
that's the main one.
All right. Everyone ready to go? Yeah. So it's Shep and Sully.
He's just changing his props.
Yeah. So let's take a look at the leaderboard while we're waiting. If we go to the top leaderboard, top pilots, right now we have Sheriff with 4 points, Stubborn with 4 points, Airfits with 3 points, Shep with 2, and then Leroy, Sully, and Dino all with 0 points.
Yeah, to win.
So Lee, you gotta start.
I know I need to complete a lap.
Gotta start finishing at
I was
least.
doing alright in practice.
Yeah,
Now
yeah.
the fucking race has started.
Get the nerves. Get the nerves a racing.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. So now take note that would be the form.
Yeah.
Isn't it? That's the form.
Yes. And let's see. Oh, we have a new. So Hobbit got 2,000 points there on that last vote. What are you doing?
It seems very loud.
On the mic?
Yeah. This is the other one. Okay. That's good. Maybe it's the thing. It's the siren.
No, it's the wind coming in.
Move that there. Yeah. So. Do you need to munch some?
Alright, so we have the next pilots already setting up. These are for these race match 7, Shep and Sully.
Uh-huh.
The selection of sweets ain't as good as last week, are they?
Still good. Sugar.
You boys want a drink? I'll grab you a drink. You want a beer?
No.
No.
Candy?
No.
Cup of tea?
I've got a toothbrush. I'm right.
Okay. Right.
I might want to go and eat something though. You said McDonald's was close.
Yeah, McDonald's is just down the road.
Pilots ready?
Ready?
Oh.
Tea? Okay.
Alright.
I see a pilot.
Pilots are good to go. On the tone.
Nice.
Pilots, arm your quads.
So first one is
on the tone in less than 5.
Shep, and then second one is Sully.
So that's Shep, that's Sully.
We know by the so this is Shep going now.
So we're going with Shep.
And
this is Sully.
Sully right after him. I keep Sully for a little.
One, Shep. I've got money on you.
See done. Shep just a little bit ahead. You just saw him.
You can see him right in front.
Right, Dr. Paul's catching up.
Yeah, just one gate behind him.
That is very close racing. Look how close they are. They are.
Oh, just through the forest.
There we go. Take it easy. Take it easy. Don't go too fast. Oh, it's gone a bit dark.
He managed to get through. Oh, but where is he? He's lost. And
fell through the tree.
Shep just finishing now.
Just finishing.
Getting himself a win. Nice.
Nice little win.
Nice one, Shep. Thank you.
And Sully's still up. Oh yeah, Sully's still
back up.
Just going through the last gates. He's still up.
He's got a chance to get back up again.
Yeah.
Oh, you got it.
Come on, get up, get up. Get the point. Nice.
I'm just gonna go back to aim it correctly through those gates. Those look vicious. Oh, he's stuck on the net now. That was very good.
Well done,
very
Paul.
close. Well done.
He's very, very close. Very close. So
that's the end of the race.
So he could have had a 2. He could have had a 1.
He could have had a 1 there easily.
But he got a 0.
7. So we had Shep with 2 points, and Sully, unfortunately, with 1 point.
0 points.
So the scores are done. The results
What points did you get?
Let's see who voted on what. Oh, so we have a few winners there. We have Sharif managed to get 100 points. Oh, ST FPV really believed in.
Believed in you.
Yes. Believed in. I guess Step winning, and Hobbit voted on the wrong person.
Oh, no.
So the next race.
You want me now? Yeah, I pressed the fucking button.
Stubborn, are you ready?
No,
Oh wow, look at the mic.
And Stubborn FPV. Stubborn FPV.
Albert, mate,
Oh, we're muted.
Yeah,
Been
because
muted all that time.
no, the just get the microphone from the webcam for now.
ESC and motor?
Yeah. It's way high.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get it on.
For
There's a
some
line
reason,
here as well.
this is freaking out.
Okay, so the next race is about to start. It's a three-way race.
There we go.
There is an opportunity for two people.
Okay, well, this
Sheriff, are you ready? Dino, are you ready? Can't see him. Lee, you ready? Where's Dino?
Dino's quad's died.
Oh, okay, it's two-man race.
Two-man race, all right.
Two-man race.
So listen to the commentator.
Pilots, arm your quads. On the tone in less than 5.
So this is match 8.
With Sheriff. Oh. He went a little bit early.
Someone went a little bit earlier.
Sheriff did.
It's fine. He turned it back a little bit.
He did. He came back round. Technically, he's just on a flying start. That's all. Nice line through there.
Like 3 gates ahead.
He's nippy.
See if he manages to get nice.
Ooh,
there we
black screen, nice through the forest.
Ooh, nice.
Oh, that was tight.
And that's the finish. Nicely done.
And Sheriff is down.
Crashed.
He's
Crashed
down.
landing.
Race done.
Yes. Yeah. Keep going.
Who's still up?
He's still up, but he's on a race that we can get.
Lee's still on. Coming in for the 1. Get your point. That's the job.
I said Lee just finishing now his lap.
There you go.
And
So
Dino
Lee
has
gets a
some
point.
issues with his squad.
So Dino gets us to 0 because he didn't even start.
So Leroy gets 1 point.
Yep. Dino gets
0, and then Sheriff gets 2 points.
Nice.
Finish, run, score.
Let's see how that affects the scores.
So, what do you want to see? The top
Positions,
leaders?
yeah.
So
Look
at the
that.
moment, we have Sharif 6 points, Stubborn 4 points, Shep 4 points, Airfits 3, Leroy finally getting his 1 point.
He's on the board.
He's on the board.
Leroy is on the board. Sheriff's running away with this today, it looks like.
Yeah.
Okay, so what was the last race?
And the fan leaderboards as well. Sheriff.
He's betting on everyone.
Betting on himself strong. All my
correctly.
money on myself to win. it's like you have a racehorse on steroids. So you're gonna win every time. So it's just all money on 6 leg. 6 leg to win.
Okay, so what's the last race?
What's the last race for this heat will be match 9.
Artie and Stubborn. He's just putting some props on.
Artfits.
Stubborn FPV.
Artfits.
Artfits. Airfix.
Armpits.
Airfits.
Alright, so the audio is a bit lower. Hopefully people at home can still hear us. Can you?
Yeah, let us know if you can hear us on the stream. We've been messing with the audio. Something went wrong with one of these speakers. This microphone. If you can hear the stream, if you can hear us still on the stream, let us know. And I'm just going to eat some more sweets because I haven't had any breakfast.
Let's see if we can go back to the main microphone.
Yep, that's the one.
Hello, 1, 2. No, it goes straight to red.
That's a bit ill. Okay. So, you ready?
Alright, so we have to stick with this mic for the time being. Something happening with the other mic. It's gonna sound a little bit lower because the mic is actually there.
Oh, is it there?
Yeah.
I'm gonna be like that.
See the thing rising there?
Okay, so next race, let's see, got anyone? Well, we've got no channels.
Stubborn versus Airfit.
Yeah.
So Airfit you won't be able to get, and Stubborn is on race bin 1.5 maybe. Go to 1.
I think I'm on R8. I should be on R8. Okay.
So just tuning in. There we go.
So that is Stubborn. You good to go? Pilots ready? Listen to the commentator. Right,
Pilots, arm your quads.
Airfits needs this. Let's see the.
On the tone.
Airfits
needs a win.
Yeah, needs a win now. Racing Stubborn. So if he gets Stubborn, he'll pass him. Otherwise, if Stubborn gets a win, he'll match Sheriff. So we're gonna be interesting to see. Oh.
Interesting.
Oh, what's wrong? Can go back.
Battery came out of the quad. There's still someone flying though. I can hear someone flying over there. Okay, Albert's still flying. He just needs to. All he needs to do is finish. No pressure, bros. No pressure. Just finish the race, and you get your 2 points. 2 points for Albert. Nice.
See if we can go in now. There we go.
Okay, so that's going to change the leaderboard some.
Yes.
That's going to change it some. So looking at that, you haven't changed it yet, but that looks like it's going to put him up to 2nd place.
So who got 2nd there?
No
who
one.
got
They
first?
crashed. Albert.
So
Airfits.
Stubborn crashed.
Stubborn crashed.
That's a shame for Stubborn because.
It's a shame because that's.
That means that he's not going to be tied anymore.
He's not exactly. Well,
so Airfits gets 2 points and Stubborn gets 0.
Gets 0. Exactly. So Airfits is 2nd now, and Stubborn and Shep are now fighting it for 3rd. Oh, that's really changed it up. You've seen it just change there. There you go.
So we have Sheriff
very well. You see,
first with 6 points. Airfits 5.
All you need
4,
is for him
Shep
to
4.
crash and for you to finish, and you'd be level.
I'm racing.
Oh well.
Yeah. Same person.
Power to the toothpicks.
No.
Yeah.
I'll be changing.
It's what we're trying to say. There is a way of winning, and it's going to work out. Is it warm? Yeah, that's all right.
Yeah, always changing.
No, that's not even hot.
So,
so this is what we call a toothpick. This is what he's just flown with, contrary to all the massive 5-inch things that people are flying. This is Albert's. This is I keep getting his name wrong, but it's Airfits. Little 65mm props. Look at that. What motors did you put on this? 7,000s.
Yeah, 7,000 on 3S.
On 3S.
With a Shark Bite VTX.
Very nice. And it flew around that really well. You saw it flying round. He got his points. He got 2 points for a win. Well done.
Just give me the name.
Well done. And that has put you in 2nd place.
Brilliant.
There you go. It can change that quickly.
So Stubborn.
So we're just doing up the next race now.
Sully. And then for the next one?
Shep, me, myself, Leroy.
Shep, Leroy, and Dino. And then the last one?
Sheriff and Airfits.
Airfits. Oh, that's going to be interesting.
That's the one for the points.
I'm not even going to bother.
Oh, look at how it's worked out. Sheriff and Airfits on the last race because they're the ones tying for points.
Yes.
That's lovely. Okay, are we ready?
Yes.
Who's in the first race?
So the first race is going to be...
This is match 10. Get to match 10 on your
Stubborn
Hydra app.
versus Sully.
Thanks, Steve.
Did you get your charger?
Thank you, Steve. Thank you for that. Hopefully you're enjoying what we're doing. We're trying to change a little bit of format, try and make it a little bit faster and a little bit more interesting for people. So if you've got the Hydra FPV app, that's on hydrafpv.com, download the app and you can join us, and you'll get 5,000 points to start with, and you can start betting. And when you're betting, you've got a fan leaderboard here, and you can see who's winning. Sheriff is out front there. Yeah, he's got a lot. He keeps betting on himself, I think. Who's he betting on? He's picking the right picks. That's what it is important there.
So on this one, Stubborn versus Sully, what do you think is going to happen?
Stubborn versus Sully. So I reckon if Sully just calms down, he can finish a race.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's going to give him some points. So we know Sully needs to break.
Sully, this is it.
So
this is the one.
Just nice and calm. Just nice and calm. Yeah. And if Stubborn insists on flying fast,
you're going to crash, and then Sully might get a win?
Exactly, that's my prediction. My prediction is that Sully is going to win this race.
Yeah. Right, pilots ready?
And get 2 points. Listen to the tones.
Pilots, arm your quads. On the tone in less than 5.
He's off fast. Sully's nice and paced.
Oh, did Sully change his length?
This is Sully.
No, sorry. Sorry. I'm mixing people up. It's Stubborn, not.
Stubborn's still going cleanly, but they're pretty close to each other.
Yeah, they are. Oh,
there's literally one gate between them.
So we're now watching. Oh, we are now watching this one.
That's the race that we're watching. Into the forest, which is the scary bit.
And
does he go too wide?
This is Stubborn?
This is Stubborn. Took that well. Let's see if...
Well, let's see if he goes through. Oh.
This is back to Stubborn. What's he doing? He's holding off. What's happening?
He's just checking to see if he can go through.
That gate has changed.
A very strangely way to go through the
game.
Wait, did it?
Changed.
He's about to finish. Can he get to the end?
He is nearly there, and he's split SE.
Nice.
Nicely done.
One for Stubborn, and let's take a look at.
I think Sully crashed. No,
yeah, he's just upside down. Just saw a little bit there.
He did.
Let's see if he can still.
Can he recover?
You've
got time to recover. There's loads of time.
He might be stuck.
I think he might be stuck in the grass there. It looks like he's trying.
Oh, I think he's down.
He's down.
And that is the race.
And that's another race.
So we have had now on Stubborn getting 2 points.
I wonder how that's going to affect the leaderboard.
And Sully, no points.
What is that going to do?
Running scores and payouts.
Look at that leaderboard.
Oh yeah.
So you've done that leaderboard? What has changed? Sheriff and Stubborn have first place joined.
Well, but we're just at the beginning of the match, so
he's still got another race.
Yes.
Sheriff has still got another race.
So he can get 8.
He could potentially, or he could crash.
It's possible.
We haven't seen him hit a gate yet.
It's tiny little touches and gates, but
we haven't seen him hit a gate.
Very under control.
I think. What's the prediction on this one? Because he does seem like a capable pilot.
Well, now next we're gonna have Shep, Leroy, and Dino.
Shep, Leroy, and Dino. In between.
Is Shep, Leroy, and Dino all ready to go?
Shep,
you good to go?
Dean, Leroy.
He's out.
I'm ready to go.
Dino out, unfortunately.
Okay, unfortunately Dino's out.
I was out before I started.
Wow, you've turned up, bros. That's more than enough.
I'm happy enough just to
more
be
than
here,
enough,
guys.
yeah. It's a nice day out in the country, in the park. You know what I mean? Always helps, bros. Good excuse.
She won't be watching that. She's had enough of trying.
Unsung heroes that didn't make it go here.
The unsung heroes go up there. So Dino's out. Unfortunately, Dino's out. But we are back to a nice even race this. So this would be Shep and Leroy.
Yeah.
And do we have 2 pictures? I think we've got.
No, we're gonna have one.
Which one?
Shep.
I don't think we've got
Go to one.
I'm on one.
I think.
So we're just getting our picture back up. Here it comes.
Oh, maybe it's back. You're on one, right?
I'm on one.
Pilots are ready, yeah?
Here we go. So we're
Listen
following
to the tones.
Shep.
Pilots, arm your quads.
Telling myself it's a microwave file.
On the tone in less than 5.
We are watching Shep versus Leroy. And this is a 2-man race.
Oh,
we went a bit high there. Bit of break up.
I think he's dead. Ah, there we go. A little bit better video.
Back up.
Leroy just slightly ahead, not too much ahead.
Liking it through that slalom. I do like that slalom.
Alright, Leroy already towards the end of the course in the forest. This is what, you know, make it or break it now.
That forest is just nasty.
Nicely done, Lee.
Oh, he's coming out.
I don't think you can see any other FPV pilots.
Good man.
With goggles on and a massive tag.
And that's it, Leroy finishing on first.
Lee's on the board.
Lee has raised his battery there.
Let's
Oh, he already had a.
Yeah, he had a 1, didn't he?
Yeah. That's it. Shep, nice and nicely done.
So Shep's going to finish.
Oh.
So if he finishes now, that's still going to affect it. Let's see how that affects the leaderboards.
And
Shep
finish. Nicely done, both pilots finishing.
That's very nicely
Race
finished there.
is over.
That's gonna affect our leaderboards now.
So we're gonna go to Leroy was the first to there, and then Shep with 1 point.
And you're gonna get to see the leaderboards changing as Carlos is putting the numbers on. As he there, and then he connects it, and
okay, to go back.
No, it's there.
Oh, it's done already.
It's done.
Yeah.
So Leroy is on 3 points. He's moved his way up into 5th place. We've got a tie for first. What an interesting tie.
Well, it's gonna be untied right now.
It may be. It may well be. Things may happen.
Match 12.
So we're looking for Sheriff and
versus
Stubborn.
No, Airfix.
Airfix.
He's called him every name. Why not? You can punch him. Go ahead and punch him in the face.
I'm sorry.
Come on, dude. You can do this. Come on, you can do this.
Really sorry.
It's okay, I don't punch people like this.
I'm just sorry.
If you want my HD quad, if you win,
so
you can
rubbish.
fly my HD quad.
I'm so rubbish.
Nah, it's fine. I've got to stick to this now. It's been kind to me so far.
It's worked. It's worked. A little tiny micro. Micros will be massive. So this is match 12.
Match 12, the last match.
So this one, people are waiting now, thinking so if Sheriff is going to, if he wins this, he's way out the front.
Yes.
So if he gets 1 point, what's going to happen if he gets 1 point? Does it change anything? So Artie, oh yeah, see, Artie's on 5.
Yeah.
Artie gets 2. Artie gets 11.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you understand?
I don't think that's gonna happen though.
Scores are up there. Okay, we've got a camera. Are we ready? 2 pilots ready? Go for it, Carlos.
Yeah.
2 pilots ready.
Pilots, arm your quads.
Who can come back with the highest charge in the battery? Minimum battery voltage.
On the tone in less than 5.
Minimum amount of power, and they won the race. Hey, so far up like 4-0.
Oh, Sheriff making a mistake right at the start.
I'm using 1 battery to do like 3 races.
Yeah,
Did Airfits get in front there? No, he's right behind. Oh, but they're making. See, Sheriff making a few mistakes now, allowing Airfits to catch up a little bit.
And he's literally 1 gate behind.
Yeah.
1 gate behind.
You are racing, you know what you're doing. You can go for a van though.
Off to the forest. What's going to happen in the forest?
Yeah, he managed to get through.
Did he cleanly do? Oh, he hit that gate.
He managed to keep going, and he's done. Look at the speed of that.
And he's down.
And let's see where Fitz is. If he can
Fitz is going to finish the race.
And he just
does
finished
get
now.
his 1 point.
Look at that. Very, very
So
close
8
race.
and 6. Very, very close racing. Very close racing for such different sized quads.
Yes. So that was match 12. Sharif getting 2 points.
Here we go. The points are going up now.
Getting 1 point.
And there they go. The points are going to be updated any second now. There it goes. So Sheriff is still in the lead, but Airfits has now moved up into second place. The whole thing has changed. So, well, you've moved down kind of because Airfits has gone into joint second. So he jumped over you. Yeah. So now you're in fourth technically because there's 2 seconds, and you're in 5 points. Nice, well done.
Thank you.
You got your finish. You've moved up into second place. You should be very, very pleased to know that.
Yes.
That you've jumped over 2 other pilots.
My strategy is very simple. Do not crash and hope the other one
Don't
does.
crash.
Alright, so next we have Sheriff Lee Sully. Get ready. Give me a few minutes just to put in the...
He's gonna wipe the floor with this. Sheriff, if you don't win this one, I will be highly disappointed.
Sheriff, you ready?
Not yet. Let me put in the...
Sully's nearly ready.
If you have a secret button, so unlock 20% more power, now is the time.
It's Sheriff, Lee, and Sully.
Get the 8S out.
Match 14 is what?
Match 14. Oh, sorry.
Can you tell me the middle one?
Me.
Yeah, tell me the middle one. Lee, and who?
No, on the next level. The second run.
Stubborn on his own.
Stubborn? No.
Nothing, no one next to him.
What? Oh, because...
Dino.
You're going to go versus Stubborn.
So we're just getting the next round in.
Sorry, you're going to go versus Stubborn next. So you're not going to go now? No. Because there's no longer 3 people. It's match now. So this is Lee off here. So this is going to be Lee with Stubborn. And then the next one is going to be Seth. Okay.
That's awesome.
So all the
next 3 races are open for you to choose. Now you can bet on the next 3 races.
We're going to wait a little bit just for people to vote as well.
We'll give you a little bit of voting time. But I could really do it for lunch. Shall I just go and fly to McDonald's or something? Burger and chips. Some kind of, yeah?
Double cheese or something.
Some kind of burger.
Alright, so let's take a look at the leaderboard then.
Number 9, that one there.
And make some prognosis. So first of all, we have Sheriff 8 points, Airfits 6, Stubborn 6, Shep 5,
Wow.
Leroy 3, and then Sully and Dino. Well, Dino is off now.
Dino's out, so Sheriff come in from nowhere. We don't know this guy. He just turned out.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
he's a good pilot.
Well. He is quite nippy.
See if I can fix this.
He is quite a nippy pilot, isn't he? He seems to have pretty good lines. He's definitely cracked that forest at the end. Yeah. Like there's a lot. I think there's some even improvements in some other pilots, like our Sully over there. He's calming it down. He's managing to finish in the race. He's getting it through.
All right.
Yeah.
Still goes to red for some reason.
It doesn't seem to be. Hello. Yeah.
Is it the win?
Nah.
What about now? 1 2 1 2 1 2. Oh, that's a bit better.
Okay.
Okay.
You turned it way down.
So
Because this should work better than the other. It's just the wind.
Just the wind.
All right, so we have our next race. If you've picked all of your pilots to vote.
Okay, pilots ready. Who's the next round?
It's going to be Sully versus
versus Sheriff.
Versus Sheriff. Talk about
a
fight. Fighting the giant.
Yeah. Do you think we should give Sully a head start?
Yeah.
Should we?
I think so. That's fair.
We won't let Sheriff go until Sully's at the first flag.
Yeah. Until he's down at the end corner and then go. Is that fair?
Until he's rolled through the forest.
There we go. Like you can have pilots. That's one of the things. Like you can adjust. You can handicap it. Yeah, you can handicap yourself if you.
We'll try it. Yeah.
Right.
Cool.
All right.
As soon as he gets through that second
You don't go
line
on the first beat. Sully, you go on the beat.
Don't shout.
Right. Our pilots ready.
So
Listen to the tones.
A little bit of a handicap now.
Pilots, arm your quads.
So
Sharif,
that one's taking off first.
On the tone in less than 5.
So Sheriff's going to wait.
So this is Sully. Oh no.
So we've got a little bit of a handicap. So Sully's off. Wait.
One. There we go.
Sully's off, yeah. But Sheriff is...
Sheriff's just waiting.
Go.
Go.
So we gave him the first little bit of a chance there. Oh, let's see how long it takes him to catch him. He's already caught him up.
Catch up.
He's already caught him up.
Should have done half a lap. Really.
Half a lap, yes. Yeah. I think... it will take them a time to race each other again.
I think Sheriff should do a second lap.
There you go, through the gate.
We've got to go fix that gate. What's happened?
And he's out. He's
done. Nicely done.
And he's done already.
Oh, he's going for a second lap. Go for it.
Let's see if he can do a second
lap. Oh, but
lap.
if you committed, now we have to finish it.
If you crash now, that's it. You're out.
Oh,
that gate's down.
You bypass that one, yeah.
Forget that gate.
And what about?
So he's still going.
Can he make it?
He's right
at the end.
Oh no!
Oh, they both crashed. They both crashed.
They both down.
No. One is up.
No. Sheriff's back up.
Sheriff's back up. Oh.
Okay.
That was going to be close as well. Well done, boys. Should we go see if we can sort out the gates?
I'm racing next though.
Well done, lads. Well done.
Where's the knocking stick, Lee?
That is the finish. What a race!
That was.
You wouldn't think that people could appreciate a race in between a super fast pilot and a slower pilot, could you? But
I like that.
If you change certain things during the race, especially if you have like a laid back race where you just go to the pilot, look, what's the cap that you're gonna give the other pilot in order to go?
Because he knows how much faster he is. You know what I mean? I think that was a bit too soon. I think that we should have given him...
Two laps seems fair.
Or like, the faster pilot does 2 laps, the slower one does 1 lap.
Yes.
Interesting.
Because that's what he did. Like, he went for the second lap.
Did.
But as soon as he committed, I told him, look, if you crash now, it's going to be a 0.
It's still a 0.
But he did it. Like, he crashed right at the end. It was almost like, oh, can he make it?
What you could do in the future on this one is if you put people into classes from the qualifying, and then you know, well, I can do a lap in this much time.
Yeah.
A pilot can do that 2 laps in that time. Well, okay, that pilot has to do 2 laps. If you're good enough, you'll do 3 laps to me. But like you say, it still only counts. Your 3 laps counts the same.
And you crash anywhere on that 3 laps, you're out.
Still down, yep.
You're out.
But I think that's something to be organized in between the pilots.
It's an interesting
because otherwise it wouldn't be fair. Imagine like, I was lucky in racing that fast, but I'm like, I don't know, I don't want to,
We've already got our own bets going, and who can bring the battery back with the most power?
There we go.
Winning the race, got to win.
There we go.
Back with the most power.
There we go.
That's a good bet.
So who is up next? Me and Fitz?
So next races will be Leroy versus Stubborn.
How did it go back up?
You want to race me?
I do.
I don't know.
Why do you want to race me?
There we go.
You know I've got a slow spot on the line. I have noticed this one.
So
Leroy versus Stubborn.
Leroy and Stubborn.
Now you're doing like
you're doing really well.
You almost catch up like 2-3 seconds away. From the sheriff comes into the town.
Sheriff just come bowling into town like that. I'll have ya. Fuck around.
So match 14.
Okay. Match 14 gets a betting.
Let's bet. Who are we betting in? Let's show the people. Who are we betting in?
I'm going to say that one's first and that
Leroy?
one's second.
All right. And picks. Let's go
Yeah,
crazy.
go for it.
1,000.
And that's it. It was that easy to bet. Yeah, and that's it. That's all you got to do to bet.
Now we just need him to win.
Get yourself on Hydra.
Come on, Leroy!
Come on, Leroy!
Come on, Leroy! I got money on this race.
We got money on the race. Money on the race.
Why does this keep going up?
It moves, doesn't it?
Yes.
Without anyone touching it.
Yes. All right. Our pilot's ready. Listen to the tones.
Pilots, arm your quads.
Oh, hang on.
I don't know if there's a reason I've been crashing.
No pictures.
On the tone,
go to
in
1.
less than 5.
But actually, the flight controller should cope.
Oh no.
Is that me?
No. It's where we're changing scenes.
No, it's what?
Where we're changing scenes is what's doing this.
There you go. Come on, Leroy. Stop fucking up! So this is Stubborn.
You're much faster, Lee. Calm down.
Stubborn going for the woods. Where's Leroy? Leroy is just catching up now. Leroy's turning to the woods now. It's so cool. Like I can lift my head and see
and know
exactly where the pilots are and who's winning. That's it. Stubborn coming in. Is he gonna go for a win?
Oh, Leroy's
and Stubborn winning. Ah! Well done.
Stubborn win.
Oh my God, that was
good.
Oh, that's a Spitfire.
I mean, it's in good nick.
Yeah. Yeah, I was just thinking that. I could put some hot glue on it. Do you think that would...
Yeah.
That's not a Spitfire.
That's what
You know, later.
always used to do.
no.
Yeah, in a minute. In a minute, I'll do it. I'll just get the...
So let's finish the race. We got Leroy finished, right?
Lee, did you finish?
Yeah.
Okay.
1 point. Stubborn with 2 points. That means that's a lot of money gone for me.
Oh no, you didn't win.
Run scores and calculate.
Live stream, make live stream.
Hello, live stream.
Hello, live stream.
Hello, live stream over live stream.
We're live streaming live streams.
Yeah, I'm on TikTok.
But look, if you want to live stream, look how much simpler this thing is. You got an iPad that runs the whole game.
Yeah,
Yeah, the Hydra FPV app runs on an iPad, and it's so easy to drag and drop pilots in and out. You know yourself, you've just dropped out, and it didn't really affect us.
Yeah. So for example, all of the
systems,
normally you'd get all qualifiers. You have to make sure that the players are all there, and then you set up everyone on the qualifiers. If someone is like, all right, we go without you, it's fine because there's like tons of other pilots. But with this, I'm setting up all the races as we go.
Yeah.
as he's saying them.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Huh?
See, what I do is I put them inside my little magic fabricated box.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And I just put the phone in there like that.
Oh yeah, very good.
Oh,
and then you can see an FPV.
Yeah.
Oh, that's very handy.
Very cool.
Yeah, it's very simple, right?
Very handy.
You know what simple is?
Simple's magic.
So, match 15.
But what's it called? The old KISS principle. Keep it simple, stupid.
Keep it simple.
Match 15 now is going to be Shep versus Airfits. Let's check the leaderboard.
Have we got another race?
How is the
any second now?
Okay.
How is the leaderboard looking?
So Shep versus
so Sharif 10 points. Stubborn 8.
10 points.
Airfits 6. So Airfit
Shep
needs to. He's gonna go now against Shep.
So he's gonna get 8.
So both of them need to win. Both of you need to win now. Starting to get a bit windy here as well. Alright, so both of them need to win. Airfits versus Shep. Let's see who actually wins. And what's the fan leaderboard? We got Hobbit. You're catching up.
Yeah.
You're catching up, Sheriff. Like you can win some things.
Yeah. That's what I'm after. I've just gone over and.
Oh, look at that, -1,000 I got. Oh.
Keep losing it out.
All right, so we have the next race. Pilots are ready.
I'm gonna whiz some napkins.
Oh yeah, can you grab me a quarter pound of a cheese meal?
But we don't have any FPV.
Have you got enough?
Yeah?
Yeah.
I don't know, mate.
There we go.
No, I will. I'm going to take my card.
Listen to the listen to the. Yeah. Okay.
We're going to get some money off
it.
Yeah. One Shep Airfits doesn't have a frequency.
Right.
Pilots ready?
I'm ready.
All right. Go on the tone.
Pilots, arm your quads.
Let's see.
On
So we are
less than 5.
live
with
with Shep now. Shep with 5 points needs a win now.
Definitely needs a win now.
If he's gonna beat. Oh, you can see Airfits right in front of me, like a tiny little drone there.
Yes, Airfits is flying a small, really, really small drone. Like he's on a 65 mil prop.
He's upside down. Let's see if he can. Yeah, he managed to
and
crash
yet he's
flip
still
correctly.
managing to get in good times. He's managing to get a good win here and there. Crash flip. Oh, another crash flip.
Looks a little bit stuck at the moment. There we go.
It's like he's on a. He's caught
Run
on a blade of
away. I think he's gonna be good now. There we go. He's up again. Meantime, Airfits just finishing his lap now. Nicely done.
Airfits gets the win.
Let's take a ride still with Seb. Still can get 1 point out of this.
Take my card and put it in my card.
Yeah, I can do that. What did you guys want? Same thing.
I just thought like a double cheeseburger or like 2 cheeseburgers, like
two.
Quid,
Yeah, 2 cheeseburgers.
Can I get a quarter pounder with cheese and chips and a fillet of fish, please?
Quarter pounder with cheese. Yeah.
And a fillet of fish.
That's it. Seb finishing now, and he got what? That didn't go through. Did it? Oh, he's on the net. Let's just say he went through. All right, that's a finish.
It kind of went through.
It bounced through it. Good. All right, it's confirmed. So that brings the timing on match 15 to Sep with 1 point and Airfits with 2 points now. So that's gonna go. That's gonna set the scores.
Cheese meal with the latte.
What, do you want to challenge me for a race?
Is that updated? That's updated already, isn't it?
Yeah.
Sheriff's on 10, Airfits is
I'm just
second
going
with
to wait
Stubborn.
until I can bet on the next round.
Wow.
Very interesting. So we have Sheriff currently with 10 points. Then tied for second is Airfits and Stubborn. Fourth place will be Shep FPV with 6 points, then Leroy with 4 points, and then Sully and Dino.
Now, interestingly, there is still way if Sheriff crashes somehow. Airfits and Stubborn.
He would have to crash. He would have to crash twice at this point. He would have to crash in 2 races.
They would tie.
They would tie, yeah. But then one race would resolve it.
He would have to crash twice.
That's what I've said, yeah.
But they could potentially.
Potentially, yeah. It's not impossible.
Like, look, no offense to these boys, and no, you know, Sheriff he's clearly 2 steps above the rest of you guys here. Like, you know, not having a go at anyone. You know what I mean? But like, if it was a bit more even, those numbers would be very, very close. All of that top end of numbers there would be very, very close. Yeah, and again, we've only really got 6 pilots racing today. Yeah, and we're still having good racing. It's still good. It's still fun. I heard a lot of cheering, which I don't normally hear.
You normally don't hear like clapping when someone finishes the race, do you?
I don't hear any kind of cheering at a race event. Yeah, really occasionally.
Huh? Yeah. Not yet. He just wants to bet. Let me bet. I think you might have an addiction. Adam.
Are we doing more thing?
Yeah, we're racing. What?
Okay.
All right, carry on. I mean, we normally race till at least half.
Until they kick us out.
We'll do at least another round.
Until they kick us out. Right?
We just keep going. I mean, I've got nowhere to be. So.
No, we're doing this, and if you're watching with us, a few people are left. If you're still watching with us, get on the Hydra app, get into the betting. Let's have a look at who. So let's see if we can see who the fan leaderboard is. So Sheriff is winning because he's betting on himself. Like at the end of the day.
I mean, if you have a system, you know, stay with it.
If you've got a system, stick with it, yeah? So Sheriff is winning that lead. But the Hobbit is on his tail.
He's on his tail.
Just seriously, one more decent bet there, broski, you know what I mean?
One more decent bet.
One more, you could be up there.
Sheriff versus Airfix.
And then back to that leaderboard, that pilot leaderboard. So
Who just used my lighter?
for sure, the first place is out there, is running away with it. That fight for second between Artie and Stubborn FPV is a very interesting fight for second.
I just wanted to say it's making you feel bad.
That fight.
So frustrating. I've just had a shitty day.
There's a lot to be said about fighting for your place. Now, sure, you want to fight to win, but looking at that fight there between in second place says to me there's a lot of events going on there. So, as you can see, the matches are available, open for picks. You can now go in. But looking at that fight for second, for me, Artie versus Stubborn, these two. Let's see. So just back to freestyle. We might as well just chat about freestyle again. Do you think that Sheriff guy would be good at freestyle? He's a very fast pilot. He's a racing pilot.
I don't think
what
you
makes a freestyler.
The second one.
Well, we have where's Stubborn? Stubborn FPV is a. Do you wanna get Stubborn FPV here?
I wouldn't mind talking to Stubborn FPV, but he's racing, isn't he next?
Yeah, but shall we pause? Shall we pause for 5 minutes?
Yeah, Stubborn's not up next.
Yeah.
No one.
Someone's selling racing frames.
You and Shep.
No.
Does anyone need to fix any quads? Everyone running good?
Coming on live stream.
Right.
Oh, they can.
Huh?
Sorry.
So, what I'm looking for still, just go back onto it again.
Shall we? Are we gonna get Stubborn here?
He doesn't want to talk.
Huh? You don't want to talk?
No.
Well, that's fine.
So just talking back on the freestyle.
We want to talk about freestyle.
I want to talk about freestylers. And do racing pilots necessarily make good freestylers?
Or the other way around?
Is there any correlation between the two?
Well, yeah, I think.
So this is a question I need to see. I hear it definitely. So Banny is the perfect example. Vanover. Oh, yeah, we've met Vanover.
But Vanover is more of a race pilot, yeah.
Have you ever heard of spade
production now and stuff like.
Yeah.
You ever heard of spade slot? From Wales.
Yeah.
Here's another great example, but he doesn't fly anymore. But he was outstanding at both.
Yeah, so I think I think freestyle into racing is a little bit harder.
Yeah.
Because you're
pressure on yourself for no reason.
You're used to just like flopping around. Maybe you do some gaps, but it's not racing. It's more linear than freestyling. Freestyling, you're never I'm gonna do this here and then I have to go here. Only if there's no way out. But normally
That's what I was about to say. Like
you pick where you want to go as you go.
Yeah, you're a little bit more loose in your path because you're changeable on the fly.
The other way around as well. I think a racer that becomes a freestyler will also be a lot more linear. Because you're used to that, like gate. So you plan on your head. I think that's maybe what Vanover does. He plans on his head what he's about to do. So it's not none of it is. It's not like when you watch Mr. Steel. You don't know what's gonna happen. next.
So you're okay. So you're
Because
saying
he's like, oh, now I'm gonna go that way. Now I'm gonna go that way. And Benny, not Benny, sorry, Vanover, I think is more of a technical pilot where he goes like, oh, I know I can power loop this backwards and go through that gate, but that's a linear thing.
Yeah.
Because you know that you're gonna go through there.
Yeah.
And maybe another freestyle pilot just goes and then midway sees a little gap and goes through
because
it.
that's what I'm trying to make the point that sometimes when I watch freestylers, it does look like all of a sudden they've decided to go that way.
Yeah. But you'll never know.
You know, but it's just like boom, and then the path changes all of a sudden.
Yes.
So who should we look for, or does it make any difference? Should we push racers into doing synchronized flying, or should we push pilots into doing synchronized flying? Who would be
Yeah.
at precision?
Well, it will be. I think it will be racing pilots will be better at freestyling because again, it's a linear thing. If you're doing synchronized freestyling, you're not necessarily just flipping around.
No,
you actually have
moves.
to coordinate with all of your team. That's everyone is doing the same thing. Like one person power looping one gate, freestyling, and power looping one gate. It's like, yeah, it's very cool. But
I want to see one
but
after.
if they're three power looping the gate, just watching that, you'll be like, oh wow.
Yeah. So they're doing it at the same motion,
yes,
or one after the other in the same pattern.
Even if you're just orbiting a flag, you'll be like, oh wow,
yeah.
You know.
See, the whole thing is how do you like create that dance like that? I want to see the pattern.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Those two, like, because a drone is a hard to visual. All I'm seeing is like a dot moving.
Yeah.
Whereas with an airplane, I can do rotations.
Yeah.
So I can do quarters and do quarter turns and stuff.
Yeah.
You wouldn't get much of that in a drone.
No.
So you're not going to have the same moves. So they're going to get to a point where they're going to have like in airplanes, you've got a thing like near woman turn.
Yeah.
You go up, you flip round, you come back down again.
Yeah.
You wouldn't see that in a drone.
No, you wouldn't.
Line of sight.
No.
Yeah.
But you can do other things with several drones flying that.
Oh, you just give me an idea.
It wouldn't be like if someone was watching in the feed in FPV. It's like, oh, this is boring as hell. But if you watch it line of sight, it would be amazing.
It would be much stronger.
So we can't have runs until.
Are we gonna have another little race?
Yeah.
We're ready for another race if everyone else is ready for a race.
I think everybody here.
Like, don't let us force you into racing or anything.
That is the next people racing will be Sharif and Herts.
iFix.
No, again.
Again.
Race against you others, James. This is not fun anymore.
By how much?
You can agree with each other.
You can agree.
You can challenge him.
I couldn't do another lap.
No.
Not another lap, but maybe half lap. What about you can challenge him by saying, I will give you my point if you let me go like halfway in the track.
Oh, well, then he gets 3 points if he wins.
Why not?
That's
I think
scary.
I'm going to go with the standard mode.
Huh?
The standard mode. I'm not giving away more than I
Or
need
instead
to.
of
Sheriff makes a mistake.
Well, no, you have got Carlos.
Yeah.
You got 3 flags.
Yeah.
So you could say the first flag, the second flag, or the third flag.
The second is this one. That's the third.
Yeah.
Okay. It's up to the pilots.
So the second one is after the slalom.
The pilots are free to negotiate.
If you can still beat him,
He gets an extra point though if you take him up on a deal like that.
Yeah.
Well,
and then they will boost his.
You're stealing his point, isn't it?
Yeah.
You're stealing his point.
But if he
They both have to agree.
Yeah, they both have to agree. But you can negotiate with the other pilots, like, oh yeah, I know that you're much better than me, but what if I cap you like this? And if you win, then
If they both agree and they're happy to lose a point,
That's not bad.
But
Well,
but he needs to finish to get that 1 point. Otherwise, he still gets 0. So did you negotiate anything?
No. They're both on the line.
All right, classic form.
Because in that case, at least I get a point.
All right, so we have.
So we're with Sheriff, I think.
Yeah, it's Sheriff FPV here on the left. We are racing now on the 16th. We managed to do 16 races so far.
So far, 16, man. That's pretty good.
It's only 2 pilots. All right, pilots are ready to go. And on the beeps.
I think I've seen a
Pilots,
lot more air
arm your quads.
And we are live
in
with
less than 5.
Here flying. And he's off right away. Yeah, getting already momentum fast. Amazing how fast he can do that bit. Ooh, look at that.
He is quick, isn't he?
Little correction there.
Not that far behind.
Oh, just managed to save.
Into the forest.
Nice exit.
It's very quick. Oh dear, he's down.
He managed to keep it in. Oh gosh, there we go. And that's a finish.
See, that could have ended very differently.
Well done, man.
That could have ended very
very
differently.
good. And Airfit's just finishing now.
And Airfits is finished too.
Just so what, 2-3 seconds afterwards.
So that's pretty good for such a small drone.
That's
thing
race over.
Look, I think it's definitely where I'm changing cameras.
Yeah, possibly. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. That means that on the other one it must be up.
Yeah. So we had Sheriff on first. So with 3 seconds, see, I would have bet a point there. That give me until the, I don't know, the first flag.
The first or the second flag, that's what I'm saying.
Because that's 3 seconds, right? That's 3 seconds.
Yeah, that one.
No, the second. No, the second it's too much.
You think that was too much?
Yeah. So we have...
That was worth risking a point.
2 and 1 on Airfits.
He is quick round the corners though, isn't he?
Yeah.
Sheriff, he is very quick round the corners. See that that would have worked out for you had you have done the bet there, because you was only just behind him at the end.
Yeah, but
he was only just behind.
If you get 3 seconds
and he crashed
off of him, you might get lucky.
Yeah,
which,
but he
we've not seen
was
before.
only 3 seconds slower because he was making mistakes.
That doesn't mean that he's not going to make the same mistakes when you're in front.
Well, I'll just wait for the mistakes.
Right, who's the next one up?
All right, next one is Stubborn versus Sully.
Stubborn versus Sully. Can we just check what that's done to our leaderboard?
That's fan.
Oh, fanboard, sorry.
Oh no.
Oh, look at that.
I didn't know you'd.
Oh, yeah,
right out there
on the lead.
Points.
I think he's
out there, isn't he?
He's gotten his first place already.
He's out. He's gone. So now Artie and Stubborn, they're going to be fighting it out, bros.
Yes.
Yeah.
So Stubborn needs to win this one.
But I reckon that Shep is going to come in.
Stubborn flying out? Yeah,
Stubborn. Comes in, if Shep can actually pull a race off, he's still got enough points to upset the leader.
No, because now if Stubborn wins this one, and it's likely,
and then Shep,
Shep will have a very hard time catching up to him.
It's very hard.
And this means as well that if Stubborn
wins,
then
that's going to split. Yeah. It's keep flipping. I'm loving it. Look, we're going back down again.
So what's the current standing then?
So the current standings for all the people at home as well.
Sheriff, Airfits, Stubborn, Shep, Leroy, and Sully. All right, we are on to the next race. That's going to be Stubborn versus Sully. Both pilots ready? One ready. I have to wait for Stubborn for a second. We have video for both?
No.
Who do we don't have video
Stubborn,
for?
I think that is.
Okay, go back to Stubborn, to 1. See, this is the problem with people not picking the right frequencies.
On the right channels.
There we go. We have Stubborn and we have...
Go for it.
I don't generally fail safe for whatever
He's
reason.
just getting ready.
Sully.
Look at all these
tortoise and hare.
All right, listen to the beeps.
So it's the tortoise and hare race. So we've
Pilots, arm your quads.
Oh, we could have given Sully a
handicap in less than 5.
That's up to the pilots. And they're off. Sully just behind. Let's see if Sully finishes 1 lap.
Sully's nice. It's quite clean through that gate.
Forward. And he's in the tree.
He's in the tree.
Oh no, he managed to get down, but he might be on high grass.
Let's just go over to Stubborn for a second.
Stubborn flying now.
pulls down.
Pulls down, unfortunately. A little bit too fast.
Stubborn, you just got to make it through. There's no pressure now. Just finish the race.
Let's see if he managed to get through that 2 gates there. Now it becomes a bit difficult with this. Oh,
he went too far. He overshot the deadly bridge.
There we go. Now should be fairly easy into those 2 gates.
Through the red one.
And he's down on the final.
Nice.
Let us approach.
Lovely.
And, and that is it.
And that is another
so Stubborn
down.
Getting
got 2 there.
He's on 2nd place now. That earned him a 2nd place.
That is a 2nd place. How is that going to affect our standings? That is always the question.
So I need to give points, yeah.
As that gets put into the...
So Stubborn 2 points. Sully hasn't managed to finish a lap just yet. What are you doing?
It keeps going red.
So 2 points, 0 points. Finish.
Got the best kids. Got the best
and finish.
What is going on?
So
well, there you go.
Points given.
Look at what that's done. Yeah. That has taken Stubborn and Sheriff. That's so very close. So Stubborn and Artie.
So very close.
Stubborn and Artie are very close.
Who's Artie?
Artifacts.
Air.
Okay.
Next flyers will be Shep and Leroy.
Shep and Leroy. Lee. Oh, he's there. You ready? Chef FPV.
Chef FPV versus
Chef. Chef FPV. Depends on what you're cooking there.
Oh. Alright.
Wow, we're on match 18 already.
Sorry, 18, yes.
Here we go.
That's why you keep on crashing.
Oh, why are you not betting?
Yeah, I can bet. Let's say...
I think Leroy.
Leroy 1, yeah. And then Shep 2.
And then Shep 2. All the money. All the money. Bet all the money.
Leroy, you better get this now.
We're betting on you. We're betting heavy on you, Leroy. Again with the channels.
No, go to 1. There's only 1 channel, I think. Huh? Alright. Yeah, just go left, probably. Listen to the beeps.
Pilots, arm your quads. On the tone in less than 5.
A bit more right. They're off. You got... Ooh. There we go. Oh. Leroy already hitting again.
Shep's not.
You got Shep.
Held it.
Shep going in now.
Shep's holding
if you're reading, this person needs a new drone. Leroy's screwing me out of my hard-earned points again. Oh, is he? Oh, they're both on the same part?
They are. They're both coming out the middle.
Oh no, Leroy's slightly delayed, but he's catching up.
Slightly ahead, not much. Oh, he's clipped the ground.
Alright,
Shep's off into the trees.
Yeah, Shep's turning around on the far gates. Oh,
he's hit the tree, Leroy's got a big opportunity.
He's off into the trees.
Big opportunity. Stop listening to the commentators.
That's your chance now, Leroy.
Stop listening to us.
Let's see if we can see Leroy passing.
Come on then, Leroy.
Wait, let's see if we can see Leroy passing.
He's hanging in the tree, man.
Inside the tree, let's see.
So he's in the gate. He's in the gate, isn't he?
Yeah. Did you see him pass?
No.
Is
that just in front? Oh, don't do that! No, we can't win if you crash.
Let's see.
We need you up in the air.
We're waiting for Leroy.
Come on.
Leroy's stuck on the ground right now. You can hear it, maybe.
I think if nobody finishes, everybody should.
They get zeros.
Restart.
No, they get zeros.
Oh, he's back up.
Oh, he's back up.
He's back up. Oh, he's going to get his one.
Oh no!
Oh, where is he going? Okay. Yeah, I'm
Oh.
not sure. Oh, no. That didn't sound healthy.
Can he do it?
No, it didn't sound healthy.
He's trying.
He was hitting something. He's definitely hitting something. That's not
torture
good.
now.
That's not good. That's
so both players
okay,
down.
That's a double zero.
Wow.
That is a double zero.
I lost twice.
You lost big hard money, man. Yeah. You lost big money.
So map 18. That's 0-0.
That's a double zero. Oh, I don't think that's done anything to the leaderboard, is it?
Well, no, because they didn't get any
did
points.
Anything change?
Yeah.
It looks like it stayed the same.
Oh, but I did notice something. Look at that.
Did you notice? Oh,
we got a new top fan.
Oh, the new fan. Oh, the leaderboard on the.
Look at that! Because Sheriff voted on the wrong, and I guess
he voted wrong, a little bit wrong.
He won, and I voted very wrong. Oh wait.
Does that mean that Adam voted against his own man?
Yes.
Should we not say that? Should we not tell them that he voted against his guy? Yeah.
Oh dear! Oh dear!
If nobody wins, you don't get any points on the fan thing.
I don't think so. No.
Oh, I haven't been doing that fan in the board. I should be doing it. It's a bit too late for that now.
Because no one got
I'm
any points.
17,000 points behind.
You're behind. That's way behind.
Yes.
That is way behind.
That was cruel. That was cruel. It was so close. So close.
What was you hitting?
Oh look, I know what I've done to my crossfire antenna. I just threaded it.
Oh wow, that's impressive.
That is what you was hitting.
You can just
re-thingy it. Great. That was another little exciting race we had there.
You're gonna race next.
Yeah? Yeah. Well, you have to give me 5 for some shots.
Yeah, take.
God, they're well
I
based.
still haven't managed to find that ESC yet. I'm still waiting for it.
That is awesome. Awesome. So there is the leaderboard for you. And the fan leaderboard has changed. So if any one of you is out there, these are the points. One of you watchers, someone that's watching, this is the spectators leaderboard. So we're watching you guys, watching us guys. Oh, look at that! Adam's returned.
What's the?
I think we might take a break.
What does it say on the second row?
No signal.
No, on the second row on the paper. So the first one.
Stubborn and airfits.
Yeah.
Well, I finally meet stubborn
and airfits. And the next one, the last one on top.
Sherry versus Lee.
No, the one after.
Oh, Shep versus Sully.
That's it. Shep versus Sully. Oh, can I have my 2 cheeseburgers? Thank you.
So excuse us, but we're not talking for a minute. We are chewing food.
And we're back.
And we are here. No, I don't show them me eating. You don't want to see me eating. But we are still here. And the next races will be coming up shortly.
So they're already set up, ready to vote. Oh, this is some sad chips. What happened to the rest? Oh, it's there. Right. So picks are open. You can vote.
You can vote for the next races. So you've seen the guys racing. So you guys that are voting, can you show them the next races? What was that last screen you had? That's the one race. Can you not show all 3 of them? That one. So
who's racing next?
Sheriff versus Lee.
Okay.
Stubborn versus Airfits. Shep versus Sully. Make your bets now.
Times.
Sheriff is fast, but Lee can do it.
Lee.
Stubborn and arty.
Every gate. So
I think this game should.
I literally hit every gate.
Stubborn and arty, very evenly matched.
Don't close picks. Hold on.
Am I winning?
You are.
Whee!
And then Shep FPV, if he lets him, Sully gets a little head start.
That's between them to organize.
Mm-hmm.
Get
We need a handoff commentator.
I left the sugar in the car.
I'm hiding my burger from.
There was a burger man here, wasn't it?
Thanks.
Yeah.
I have to give it £2.
I think you gave up on that.
Ah, okay. Well.
Give up on us, mate.
You owe me everything.
£2.
I want it all.
And I want it.
Yeah, the fan leaderboard is interesting because I mean you can be anywhere.
You know, we charge 15 quid a day for
and you can still be a part of it.
Yeah, you can be watching the stream from home, still get involved, find which pilot you prefer.
Yeah. What do you stock?
Just bet on them.
I've got switchback frames.
And I think that the fact that you can actually see the pilots as they're flying, if you have a picture on,
never even looked into it.
makes it more, you connect more with the pilot, you know?
That's not bad.
Yeah, like, look, some of these guys are filled in.
Yeah.
And it's interesting to know, like, did you know Sully was an eye surgeon?
Yeah, exactly.
You wouldn't know that. Yeah. So all these different interesting things and facts that you can find out. And the whole point of this is that how are we supposed to have an affinity with a pilot if I don't know anything about him?
You didn't even know how it looks?
Yeah?
No. If I put a shed load of hot glue on that, would it interfere with the...
No.
No.
So it would be fine to protect it, because the cap came off, you know, the protector.
You have no problem.
People are always looking for new suppliers.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know there. I've just put an order. I might come to you.
Yeah, and as organizers,
The minimum orders for them are thousands.
how are you going to tell your audience who's racing without this sort of stuff? You know?
Well, look, we've barely used Hydra. You can put in the video feed through Hydra, and it will have the name around it and a particular color, whatever it is that they've picked. Yeah. And if you was to, you could put timing in as well, and tell it what the times are, and it would display that as well. Like, it's not just the way we're using it. There's a lot more. A lot more to Hydra. But from our point of view, we just want easy, fun, quick racing.
Yeah.
And look how easy it is to organise easy, fun, quick racing. That's the point.
So, because I literally have any of those.
No,
can you get them easily, you know, like in a shop? I don't know. I've never seen them on sale.
That's normal.
How long is this break for?
Is it?
So who's racing next?
Sheriff and Leroy. Leroy's just fixing his quad, I guess, when he finishes.
And Sheriff is itching to go.
Do you think I've got 10 minutes to go around the corner and get something from the shop? Like a drink?
Well, your second race, isn't it?
I am pretty much ready to go if you want to.
Huh?
I can go if you want. Thanks.
Alright. You good?
Hold on, don't close picks, I still haven't bet.
Are you gonna strike a bargain?
No, I want a point. I'm just happy to take my
just won 1 point.
It's alright, we have a deal, I'm going to go slow in
That is an interesting
There's a very
thing.
high chance I'm going to crash either way and go down, right? So I'm just going to slow and steady try and get that point.
So this strike a bargain thing, you could actually have that as a handicap on a pilot.
Yeah.
Actually on his name. Yeah.
But that you'll take bargains.
Are we
Potentially,
ready to like?
Yeah, ready to go.
Yeah. Have you shot the picks?
No, you can still vote. Just vote for this race right now if you want. Yeah, match 19 is this one.
What's yours on it? I haven't seen anything like that before.
Let's see. Sheriff Leroy. All the money.
I don't know what one.
That could upset you. That bet could go wrong. You don't know.
It looks like it's
I've got to say, he did recover well.
Yeah. It could have gone wrong very quickly.
Yeah.
All right, we are ready to go. And listen to the beeps. And off we go.
Pilots, arm your quads. On the tone in less than 5.
No. Oh, we see Leroy showed up there on the screen for a second. I think he's down. Ooh. He got it. Just
He recovered again.
From very high as well.
Where are you, Lee?
On the first gate. Oh! he hit the guy. Hit it again.
Oh no, he's stuck!
Oh my.
That's it! Lee!
Oh, Lee!
Just finish your lap, Lee!
Nice and slow. It's what we said.
Let's see.
Come on, Lee!
Let's see if we can get Lee somewhere here and there.
Fuck, that's gonna put me behind on points now.
I think Lee should get 2 points if he finishes this one against James. Oh yeah, he gets 2 points.
Gently does it, Lee!
Oh, there we go. So we're watching now, Leroy.
Wow, that's awesome. Look at that. The fast guy crashed.
It could be this.
This could be the upsetting race of the day.
Or you can just crash now.
Don't crash, don't crash, don't crash.
Hey.
Oh!
Nice.
There's one.
Nice. There we go.
Come on, Lee!
Come on, Lee.
And Lee finished. And that is the race.
Well done.
Nice, there you go. Tortoise in the hair.
Some drama.
Some drama, that's what we like. Alright, race is finished. Oh, so.
Zappa Lee in first place.
No, not quite.
No. So we watch, fortunately 0 points for Sheriff and 2 points for Lee.
Now.
Yeah.
As it stands.
Do you need more props, Lee?
I do actually, yeah.
No,
That was you.
Oh, because I voted for.
You voted the wrong way.
I was sure that he was gonna win, so I just put all my money on him, and I lost everything.
I'm going to follow these again.
I put all my money on Sheriff.
Because I've
Oh, you ran out of points?
No, I still have some.
You alright, mate?
Yeah, very well, thank you.
Oh, that was crazy.
He's a bit bit.
That was good. That was good.
That was.
Have a look in the screens and the goggles if you want.
So, who is now...
So the leaderboards are slightly affected now.
Slightly.
Because
Because
live stream, by the way.
if stubborn.
Live stream right now, by the way.
Yeah, you are.
Hi,
Why
guys.
you
It's me. He got second place, right?
So I'll give me a second. Who's next? Racing now is Stubborn versus Airfits. So Stubborn versus Airfits. Now the interesting thing is, if Stubborn wins this one,
Yeah.
he'll be tied for points with Sheriff.
Okay.
Because Stubborn only lost once.
Right.
But if you win this one, you'll be the closest. You'll be second.
Fair enough.
So you need to.
So he has a huge motivation to win.
Yes.
I have
Both of you do.
absolutely no problem.
Yeah.
No, you have to. Otherwise, you're going to be stuck in third.
Well, that's fine. I'm not putting pressure on myself.
We are.
I'm just happy I made it thus far. Look what this moment for racing.
All right, this is going to be interesting. This is getting interesting now.
Yeah, I haven't got anything else.
But look at how we said Stubborn was way out ahead all on his
Stop
own,
betting on me,
he
Sheriff.
could still be pulled back.
First you beat me and then you bet on me.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean him?
Yeah, stubborn. He could be pulled back.
Not stubborn. You mean Sheriff?
Oh, Sheriff. Sorry. Wow, I'm even getting that one wrong. Bloody hell.
I don't think you can organize an event that has names on it.
They make them up as they go along. That's what the problem is. Yeah.
All right, so it's Stubborn versus Airfits now. Stubborn desperately needs this win now. If you can match for first place.
Desperately.
All you need to do is win.
Look, he's under pressure. He's
Under pressure.
All you need to do is win.
He's under pressure. Angus Everett's, we're drone racing. And we're doing it a different way. We're doing head-to-head racing. So we get a lot faster through the heats. And it's just a bit more exciting, a bit more competition-y.
Yeah.
I think we're getting a bit more in competition,
And
especially this pointsy thing.
What the cool thing I think is that it matches up all the players. So normally, like, no one would be able to catch him up ever. But because this kind of stabilizes how everything works.
How the points are coming out.
So points ready?
I've got no screens.
Pilots on your quads.
Yeah, give me a second.
One.
No, go to 2.
In less than 5.
Ah, it's the wrong one, but that's fine. You'll see the feed in a second. They're very evenly matched right now. Alright, we have a pool. Oh, very evenly matched, just behind.
Just there.
Very evenly matched, both heading into the forest. Oh, no. That is Airfix finishing. NSC finishing. Nicely done. Oh.
Airfix won?
Yes.
Oh dear.
Nicely done. That was Stubborn there. Just coming in for the finish now.
Yeah, very good. Feel free to pop in if you want to kind of talk properly or if anyone's interested.
Nicely done.
Next Sunday. Oh, okay. So, yeah,
And that is both players finishing. Wow, what a turnout! This ended up being like Stubborn could have matched.
He could have taken it.
But I think they're both stuck in second place now. But Sheriff gets a little pass after that mistake he had. So the timing will now be the Stubborn got. The Stubborn finish? Yes, finish.
No.
And then Airfits gets the win. So that means.
Okay. How am I third?
You're second now.
Am I?
Yeah.
Did you
Joint
second?
So Sheriff in first with 12 points, Airfits with 11 points, and Stubborn with 11 points, and then it's Leroy with 6 points, matched with Shep with 6 points as well.
We have a little grudge match to settle that, because I can't be able
Yes,
to
you
join.
can.
Oh yeah, I'll be having joy for.
Sure.
I
Yeah.
don't want to be paired with James again because that's when I always bloody
Well.
So let's take a look at the next. What's the next match? The next match is Sep versus Sully.
I'm going, sorry.
Are you going?
I'm out.
Oh dear. That means.
Lee, there's one you can step in on. There you
Well, then can't you just do Shep and Leroy, finish them two off, and then Art and.
No, because he's going.
No.
What do you mean? Leroy
Sully's
already
going.
ran.
Look, Sully's going. Do
Yeah.
Shep and Leroy to find out the winner. Do Art and Stubborn
What do
to
you mean?
find out the winner, and then the
Are we
winner of that
finishing?
races Sheriff.
Technically, we were supposed to finish 15 minutes. No worries.
Okay.
Yeah.
Getting technical on this.
Well, let's do a final race then.
Yeah, let's find the winner.
All right.
All right, so we'll do this little final one. So if we look at the leaderboard, we've got Sheriff out on his own. All right. So
it's gonna be.
Take care, Paul.
thanks, Sully. Thanks for coming.
See ya, Sully.
So what we're going to
You're
do,
doing really well today, man.
Leroy and Shep are level. Yeah?
So okay,
Artie and Stubborn are level.
Okay, so the grudge match is going to be.
So Leroy and Chef FPV, you're going to find out your two, no offence, losers end. Yeah?
On the third best of the rest.
Which one's the last one? Alright? And then Artie and Stubborn are going to fight it out
Shep and Lee.
to fight against Sheriff.
The next one is going to be Stubborn and Airfits. And whoever wins from Stubborn and Airfits will compete versus Sheriff.
That's great. So now we've even worked it all the way down so we can see who's going to win. We lost Dino, we lost Sully, but that's fine. So we're still with Shep and Leroy. And they are going to be battling it out for the last. So who's last? Who's the last of the last? And who's the one before the last of the last? Is what they're battling for. And then we've got Artie and Stubborn. Airfits and Stubborn are going to be battling it out to see who can challenge the speed demon that is Sheriff.
The speed demon, did you say?
Demon. This guy's turned up out of the blue, Cinderella story, arrived on the scene, blown everyone away.
So give us a second.
Zoom. He's in and out. He's gone through the game.
So this one actually
totally cracked the forest at the end. He's going around the forest like it's not even there. Like it's just amazing. Yeah, if you go too far on that forest, it takes you into that branch.
Your quad.
No.
Forget about that.
Don't listen to that one. Don't arm.
You got many on your stream?
Existing picks. How do I reset the picks?
Watching?
There was. We've been up and down. I was up to 10 and it's back down to 3 now.
Oh, that's cool.
But it's not bad.
No, it's a start. Isn't it?
This is only a test day, so thank you very much for watching, all the people watching. Yeah. This is only us trying.
And I think you've done really well to keep everyone entertained.
So
talking, I've run out of things to say.
It's not easy to keep talking.
It's not.
It's not easy to keep
You've done
talking.
really well.
So Shep.
But there you go. You know, you've got to have a bit of chat. You've got to try and get people in. I just want to see if this. I know it's going to be, but I want the response from the lads. Is it fun? Is it as fun as doing 4 people racing? Because you all go there and do 4 people racing, but what do you get out of it at the end? What does the other people get out of it? Like the non-winners get out of it?
I just think it's great. Like I'm in last place.
Versus.
Does it matter?
Nah, I'm here with the lads. You know, watching and learning.
And look how many times you've watched other people racing that you wouldn't really do.
No.
Otherwise, like you actually, and you can see and follow the race around the track. You can, it's nicely evident.
Put your goggles on and watch.
I do it in line of sight. It's the first time I've been able to watch a line of sight FPV race and actually know what's happening.
I must admit, it's the first time I've ever sat at the side and watched the race. And
You can literally be doing something. You look up and you will know who's in front.
Yeah.
You can straight away see it.
If it's 4 quads and multiple laps, like who the fuck is who?
Yeah,
Is it possible?
You can't tell.
Or how are they finishing? How many laps have they done?
And
You can't tell. So match 21 and 22 is open.
Yeah.
Picks are open. Can you place your bets, please? Place your bets, please.
I didn't do any bets.
Place your bets.
Next time I'll try.
The betting is really fun.
Yeah. I've downloaded the app.
To get in.
What? Yeah.
Match 21. There's only one.
The betting is a nice little bit of fun.
No, there's 2.
For me, the betting is what's going to allow my spectators to have an affinity, because he's going to remember that this guy Dino won for me. Sully won. This guy won for me. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. It's like a racehorse, a good racehorse.
Yeah, and you get the association.
So have you got people on the live stream that have got the app on there?
Yes, we have got. We do have.
Because you get
people that are not here. People that are not here.
Give me a second. Yeah, I have both on mine.
Once you
Give me a
I
second.
suppose once you get the hang of the app, you're flying then, isn't you?
Yeah, that's pretty easy. But like here, it's got fan leaderboard. So
what? And do they win a prize as well?
Yeah, I'm going to give a little prize. But look, it's Adam who's winning it. So yeah, but like ST FPV, that's a viewer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So there's someone out there in viewing land, watching, and he's won a few.
Mate, there's people in the background and they're putting £1,000 on. They know to win.
There could be. There could well be. Yeah. Right. So right now he's at the front there. Albeit he's winning the pointage action there. And then like, look at how lovely this bit is. Look, you can see who he is, how long he's been racing, whatever info he's wanted to put in there.
Good that it comes up on the live stream as well.
This is what it all comes down to.
And it all remembers it. It's great.
This is the grudge match.
It's great. So this is we're ready for a grudge match. Hang on, I've got a camera. I've got a camera.
Do you have one?
Yeah, I've got one camera.
And second camera. Let me see if I can put it.
Whoever finishes this race will be winning.
All right.
All right.
Give
so
us just a second.
Cameras. Are the pilots ready?
All right. Wait for just one moment. Just one moment. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, we're in.
Perfect. So first one is Sepp and the second one is Leroy.
Okay, so
all right.
Sepp.
Listen to the pins, ticks.
Pilots, arm your quads.
Do that microphone thing.
On the tone in less than 5.
Every time you change.
Oh, it's that. Yeah.
Oh, who was that?
All right, let's restart. Let's restart.
Who was that?
That was
Like,
straight
away.
off the line.
That's when you do that.
Where's these things? When you change this, it puts that back up again to full volume.
Which one? When you press 1. No, it's only when you press 1. When you press end. Okay, I can fix that easily. Settings. Okay.
Do you want a battery?
So 1 is 3 now. Yeah.
Okay.
You want to hope it's working,
All right.
All right. Ready for the times?
Ready to go? Yeah. And I need to finish the race. Sorry, and restart it again.
No.
Yeah.
Pilots, arm your quads. On the tone in less than 5.
Right now, so racing now.
And now head to head. Look at that. Look at that. I've got a camera in my view. I've got a quad in my view. Not a camera.
Chef screen. Oh, both crashed.
They've crashed in the same place.
Oh, one is up.
One
Two
is back up. They're both back up.
Yeah.
Oh, he's got upset. He's hit the next gate.
Chef hitting. All right. Oh, they're
lovely.
Very close together.
Lovely, they are.
Oh, both. Look at that. You can look and see both quads racing like good.
This is the closest race.
Oh, such a close. Oh, he's gone to that's a forest.
Is Seb? Show Seb. Ah, he's down.
He's down.
So it's not over for Lee yet.
Oh, he's back up again.
No, Lee's stuck. Wait. Oh,
Seb's out.
Is Lee out? I don't know. Check it.
Lee's up.
Oh, he missed the second gate. Oh, it can be.
Oh,
it's
what's gonna happen?
Oh,
hit me there.
The midway going.
Come on, Lee. That's not fair. That's dirty tactics.
Right.
Wow. Okay.
And is Lee finishing?
Lee is finished.
Oh my God, that
was so close.
That was incredible.
That was awesome. That was an awesome last race. That was.
Oh my God.
That was awesome. That's the kind of stuff we want to see. That kind of madness.
Oh my God.
Chasing each other around.
So we have
one up, one down, one in, one out.
Crazy. Wow. That was insane, wasn't it?
Wow.
So finish the race.
Chasey.
We had an incredible last for Shep and Leroy, and I think it was Leroy that won it, right?
Leroy won, yeah.
Leroy with 2 points.
Leroy won that.
Yeah, Shep, congratulations, mate. Oh,
Wow.
That was insane, like the passing one, passing the other one, and then hitting, crashing in the ground, like it up, and you blocked him. You blocked him for passing the game.
Because I had to keep coming back around for that final thing because I kept missing it.
Where are you on?
Where's the leaderboard?
Leaderboard, here.
That's lined up perfectly. And then there he is. You coming down on the white gates or coming up?
No, basically, I went through the first of them Gemfan gates, then crashed. So I went back around.
Oh, as you came in,
I come back around, and then you clipped the back end of me, and then luckily I was like, oh, okay, I'm still up.
I don't know.
And you want the bit that I'm using.
Anyways, we're gonna go back to the second race now. This will again, whoever wins this is gonna compete versus
Sheriff.
Versus the Sheriff. So it's Stubborn versus
Airfits. Well,
that sounds like
driver's book of excuses. Page 306.
Do you want to go for the? Do you want to go for the handicap?
You want to go for the handicap?
No, I'm okay. I haven't been handicapped yet. So.
You can use it.
You have to maybe he has to race with one arm behind his back.
No, first flag, second flag, third.
Or just on one leg racing.
You could go for that. No, all right, he's setting up. He's setting up. I don't understand what's happened to the points though.
Huh?
What's happened to the points?
I don't know. Maybe because I put it in the mains and he didn't like it.
Have I moved up a bracket now?
You didn't do the score.
No, there we go. Qualifiers.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But you didn't put that on.
No, it's done. So Leroy, Ship.
Okay.
And then now we're gonna resolve between Airfix and Stubborn.
Yeah. Hang on a minute though. Hang on a minute. Airfix and Stubborn.
Yes.
But isn't that?
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
How much fun are you having, Shep, man? It's brilliant. More fun
So,
than you would normally have.
And then the Sheriff wouldn't have had a race. So okay.
Yeah. So
No,
Sheriff is gonna.
That's fine.
He's gonna race the winner.
That's fine. He's gonna race the winner.
Yes.
Because he wouldn't have had a race otherwise, isn't it?
Correct.
Yes. Oh, it's going to be exciting. All right, so whoever it is, Airfits and Stubborn.
Are you ready?
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Listen to the beeps.
We do a fun fire tuck about. Just could do anything. Just mix it up. Anyone's got any ideas?
No cameras again.
We'll just press and hold on one.
This is the perfect.
Pilots, arm your quads.
Anyone that's got a quad can turn up here.
On the tone in less than 5.
Where some races you go through, if you're a beginner, they're like, well, why can't you change?
No, just leave it there.
Yeah,
Leave it on us for now.
A bit more relaxed about things like that. It's not stressing people out.
Barbecue Sundays.
But you know,
What
like
do?
we had a couple of guys who
One.
they come down, they bought their gear, but they were a bit
Yeah, leave it on the other one.
off. But and we don't want people to be off. But I want people to
Leave it on two.
feel more comfortable.
Come on, Steve, you can
There
catch
you go.
it, mate.
So this is Stubborn. Now
That was nicely smoothed around there.
we have is chasing him.
Oh, don't hit the glass.
You went through it. Carry on. You got it. Go.
And we have Airfix a little bit ahead, but Airfix hit the ground.
Alvin's on the ground.
All right, who's gonna make it?
Oh, is it the trees?
Who's gonna make it? He's gonna make it. Like as slow as you
You
can.
cheering going on in the background.
Force is coming through now.
Oh no!
Oh, he's in the gate. Oh my word.
Can he retrieve?
Can he?
Otherwise, we will have to have a rerun.
We would.
No, he's up. He's up.
We've got no choice. This is the big one, guys.
That's it.
Keep it
Managed
clean.
one. Just on a
Keep it
finish.
clean.
Airfits is down on the ground. This is Stubborn we're watching. Just about to finish. And Stubborn got it. Nicely done. That means that for the mains, we're gonna have. So let me finish that.
Wow. So they was really chasing each other there.
Stubborn 2 points. Airfit, no points?
No, he didn't finish. Did he finish?
No.
I put you in third. Which is about to go up against Sheriff as first and second.
So, do you hear the
There we
amount
go.
of cheering
And
going
now,
on watching other
yeah, I know.
people's racing?
And
that
now
you
we
don't
have
normally hear.
Sheriff versus Stubborn for the final
Okay,
race.
the final race is open for picking.
Final race is open.
Open for betting. Oh, no! Can you bet on your last race, please? Last race of the day. Last race.
Right, I'm going all out.
Is
and I'm
Sheriff versus Stubborn.
I'm saying Stubborn's winning the day.
I'm saying
Stubborn
up for the win, so he's putting fresh props on, we're getting a fresh battery, polishing stuff up,
polishing stuff up, the last one.
First time all done.
Nice clean lens this time. Yeah. Look at Sheriff over there, he's so chilled.
I'm gonna go touch his leg.
Look, he don't even care. He's not even like, look, he's just chatting. He don't even care. It's terrible.
Sorry, real hard to get
Really
round.
like pressuring. Then he put the new props on. That's great for a last day's race.
For 2 seconds.
That's great. I hope you guys at home have enjoyed it. I hope you guys have been following along and betting along with Herts FPV and Hydra FPV, the app that we've been using. You can see the app is there. This is what it shows you.
Oh no!
This is the leaderboard as it stands.
This is more like move all my chips to 0.
Stubborn and Sheriff are fighting it out.
We haven't had 0 for
Shep FPV is bringing it up with Leroy. Shep and Leroy there, they've been worked, both of them really challenged really hard. They worked really hard to get there where they was. You know, the pair of them did some really nice flying, but then we've got these boys turn up. This guy, you know, Sheriff FPV from Killer Quads, I believe, he's turned up with his back box full of stuff. And he's just really fast, really fast. And the last race of the day is going to be Sheriff versus Stubborn. Here it is. There's the leaderboard. They're right up there. Like looking at this leaderboard, I don't know how you've managed it, but okay, because Sheriff didn't have his last race.
Yeah.
So right now, Stubborn looks like he's ahead.
Yeah, but
Sheriff hasn't had his last race.
Yeah, so Sheriff is going to have his last race.
So potentially
one of these is going to win.
One of these two is going to win.
Yeah. So in the final race, you get 3 points.
If Sheriff was to crash,
yeah, Stubborn will win.
And Stubborn was to crash, Stubborn would win.
No, it will be a rerun.
Because he's 13, though.
Nah, that the qualifiers because.
No, all right, let's not go there. Let's not go there. Okay, all right. So if Sheriff, we're going to let Sheriff win, but if Sheriff gets second and Stubborn gets first, what's going to happen?
Stubborn will win.
He's still going to win.
Stubborn will win.
Because he's on 13 now.
That's just because Sheriff didn't get to win this race. So
well, this is the point. So is it just this race then?
Yeah.
So forget the 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
Whoever finishes first is the winner.
Correct.
Okay, the big race is on.
So it's Stubborn's first ever race meeting as well.
First ever race meeting.
Already on second place.
Race meeting, and he's got potential to take home the trophy.
I think he's going to come off now.
Yeah. He's going to come home and say, "I went to a race and I smashed it."
Absolutely, he did.
We go home and say, "I smashed my drone." He's going to go home and say, "I smashed the event and I've come home." But he does have a formidable challenger.
Yeah.
Like that man over there, giving it cool, calm and collected, barely even interested in what the commentators say. He knows he can hear me talking, right? But he's giving it cool, calm and collected because he knows he's fast.
Hobbit and Sheriff both lost that one.
So both lost. So Hobbit is still winning the fan
If you pick the
leaderboard.
right one for the next win, you're going to be the top fan. And
So-
if you don't, you won't.
You won't. So fan leaderboard.
It's already done, Steve.
I mean, so
Don't let me
technically,
down,
on the
my
fan
friend. Don't let me down, my
leaderboard,
friend.
Sheriff has to vote for himself.
Yes.
He can't vote to lose.
No.
So if Sheriff takes that, he'll take the top fan and the race.
Correct.
Mate, I don't want no
That's a lot to win. Yeah. There's a
Well,
lot
possibly
there.
depends on how much he bets, right?
Or he just doesn't bet. Maybe he just doesn't bet.
If he doesn't bet, yeah.
Right, so no pressure there on you over there.
For your first time.
No, you know what I mean? No pressure.
It's all good fun. It's all about grudge matches rather than.
I tell you what, mate. I've heard more cheering, more yelping, more clapping.
People standing up and watching the race.
Watching of other people's races.
Even the slow people, it would matter.
Even the slow ones are still being watched.
One of the best races was Sheriff against
Sully.
Sully.
Yeah, and he was like,
he was like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god,
you got the chance to win here.
Crazy.
Yeah. So any of the races, they've all been watched. Like, for my end is that where you're sitting there at a normal racing event and you're trying really hard to get involved.
Well, as a pilot, you're just like, oh,
you're just waiting for your go
and stuff. Yeah, yeah.
Whereas now they're waiting, they're watching other people.
And you're socializing with people and stuff, but you're not.
So much more fun.
No one goes and watches a race unless it's like a super top pilot.
Yeah, I think that this has got more legs.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like Adam can say for himself. Last night they did say they was going to bring all of their systems, and if it wasn't going to work, they was going to run it the old way.
Yeah.
I don't think that happened.
No, because it's been constant racing. Well, we've had some pauses, but I would like more pauses. But I think we need
a bit more chatting. But
we need. I think like oh God, KFC.
James.
There you go. He does it the right way. He does it the right way, bro.
Winning the race as he's munching on his
race, and he's ordering himself KFC on the way in. So, Adam, can I ask you a quick question?
Of course you can. Of course you can.
So last night you were saying to us that you was considering bringing your all the other equipment, and you brought all that timing stuff.
We did
all that stuff just in
case.
Just in case.
And did you feel
absolutely not? What a complete waste of time!
You didn't feel like you needed to use it at all.
Not even close.
I think depending on the race, especially like this, you're not competing against time. You're competing against a real person.
Yeah.
So if you beat that person.
You beat that person.
Yeah, that's you know.
And it's not
I must say,
it's not one in a race.
It's the most exciting race. I've been doing this for probably 4 years now, and it's the most exciting racing I've seen.
Yeah, you've been like people clapping. When have you seen that in the last time? Unless it's like a super event or something.
How many pilots do you see watching other pilots' races?
It doesn't happen until you get to the finals. You know, the finals the only
race
race
that gets watched. But this one, you seem to be watching everyone else's race.
The race between I was talking between Sheriff and Sully.
The fastest.
Oh my god! Like it's like I have I don't know, like I have money on it.
Yeah.
Well, we do. Well, it's not money, but
it's a nice and it's a quick, easy format. You've seen how Carlos has done this. You reckon you could do that? It's not hard to add that in. So using the Hydra's nice and easy. Yeah, talking is a bit of a thing. You got to keep talking.
If you want to reach for people outside, because if you don't,
yeah,
you can just commentate to the pilots.
Yeah.
Anyway,
just chat to your pilots, but still you can still
definitely.
This is more inducing to having breaks. Because a lot of pilots were like, "Oh, I want to race more, I want to race more, I want to race more." I think we have to race less and talk more to pilots. Because I would have loved to have you come here and talk. And maybe we have in a second, unless you have to rush off.
Just before the final.
But I want to have more pilots come here and talk to the spectators, to the people that are watching them. You know,
is the thing.
Rather than just being like a faceless person. Oh yeah, it's a screen that's showing something on the screen.
For
right?
sure, this
with four more.
Format
You're never gonna know who that person is.
Would work at a show.
Yeah.
Yeah, if we went to a show, okay, we're going to get Airfits. This is Airfits. I've been calling him 15 different names all day.
Hi guys.
He's such a cool guy. How you doing?
Thank you very much.
What's your real name? Why don't you tell us what your real name is?
I'm Albert.
Albert Fitz.
My name is Albert.
Is that what? Okay, that's where it comes from.
Yeah, that's right.
See, now we work it. I see. How would I know without having this kind of event to bring you in and talk
it says, look, it says right here.
Yeah.
Where are you going?
And talk to you. Yeah, and see what's going on. So, Albert, how long have you been flying?
That's
December last year.
Only December last year?
Yeah, I started with Whoops.
That's very impressive, isn't it?
I picked up a Tiny Hawk 2, which was like love of my life.
The upside down thing, yeah.
You know, the problem is you sold me a Hummingbird F4, and since then I haven't flown the Tiny Whoop, the original guy yet. I haven't flown the Tiny Hawk 2 since I've flown the Tiny Bird.
Oh, since you found yeah.
So
that's understandable.
So that's my main quad now.
That's understandable.
It's great.
The Tiny Hawk, look, don't get me wrong, Browse. It's a nice starter thing because it comes with all the bits.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it's upside down. It's wrong.
Yeah, the Hummingbird is brilliant.
Have you noticed how well and resilient it is when it hits stuff?
Oh, trust me, I tried to break it.
You just can't upset that flight controller, can you?
Absolutely
it's so awesome.
not. It's brilliant.
So good man to talk to. So you fly small stuff and big stuff.
Yeah.
Interestingly, here today you're flying a little 65, not even a 3-inch.
Yeah, 2.5 inch.
And you're choosing smaller stuff, like a man after my own heart, because I'm micro-mental.
Yeah.
I want the small stuff, and I say up to 3 inches competitive.
It totally is. I think for me today, I had plans to fly 5-inch drones. Them plans have not worked out very well, and I thought, well, I'd practice with a 2.5 inch anyway. Might as well send it.
And you was pretty competitive there, like, you know, you're up on the leaderboard, bros. Like, you know what I mean? You ain't doing too bad, are you? Yeah. Let me try and find the leaderboard and show it to the people. Yeah. Like, you ain't that bad. No, hang on, that's the wrong leaderboard. That one.
Is it easy for you?
Yeah.
Can you go to?
Yeah.
Not bad.
Well, I was
with
very.
a tiny little drone.
I was very lucky not to crash. Until the last race when it mattered.
And then it matters when it's always when it matters.
Yeah,
but there you go.
So I think it's just all about luck and not crashing, because it is very windy. So the disadvantage of a
It's just changing frequency.
It doesn't hold very well to wind, sadly.
It doesn't. It doesn't like it.
No, but it's great training, because if you can fly a 2.5 inch in the wind, you can fly a 5 inch.
And they turn a bit faster. Do you think? Do you think you can flip faster?
It feels almost like when you go into a simulator and you tell the simulator to ignore the weight of the quad.
Yeah, well, that's what it is.
And it just essentially is immediate. It can be a bit deceiving because you can be thinking it takes some time to turn, but it doesn't.
It changes because there's no weight to it. There's no inertia sitting there.
It's brilliant like that.
So you've flown big races as well now, bigger drones in racing.
Yeah.
And you've flown tiny drones.
Yes.
It's normally said that tiny whoops is all about fun.
Yeah.
Big racing is more stressful and more purposeful, more meaning. Would you say today's format has brought any fun to your racing or your day?
Well, if it wasn't for today's format, I would have not had a quad to fly, because what would have happened was my big quads gave up on life, and my toothpick would have been absolutely killed by the pilots in a full pilot race.
In a normal 4-pilot 3-lap style race.
But being able to avoid 1 pilot instead of 6 is great.
It's a lot easier.
Yeah.
Yes.
So therefore,
less of a target.
I had a great time because I was able to fly.
And get through.
Yeah, for sure.
And get through. How are you finding today's format? Interesting at all?
Oh, it was great. I thought it was really. I've never seen anybody cheer at a drone race until today. Everybody's like, get on the line, get off the line, fix your quad, get ready for the next race. Whereas now it was very.
So initially you was a bit hesitant because you hadn't seen it before. The format.
You get used to a highly competitive environment where you get really fast pilots and you qualify.
A lot of stress and pressure on that.
Oh yeah,
it's
definitely.
not as fun though, is it?
Yeah, no. Some people love it, but I think the stress is definitely there.
Yeah.
This is more like fun, relaxed, and you get to like have a.
And you have a moment of stress because you're fighting someone.
And you have your hard race, but for me, it's all the cheering of everyone else's race.
Yeah.
This is not. This is.
Whenever you guys are ready, you're good to go.
Yeah, it was definitely enjoyable in the sense that you get to fly somebody that maybe would have not been in the same qualifier with you.
And it pushes you to go harder.
Yeah, if you win, it's a great feeling of satisfaction.
And we've seen a few times if someone crashes, the slower person can get the win.
Yeah.
So it's not always about the speed.
Correct.
Yeah.
It's definitely a format that rewards the underdog for sure.
So we're gonna.
We're going back into a race. Thank you very much for joining us.
We can stay in the commentary.
You can stay in
All right, go on then.
The last one.
Yeah. So this is the big final.
Big final.
Everybody ready? No pressure on you over there, Sheriff.
For Sheriff.
But you have to win.
He's a fast pilot.
Sheriff.
I've just told him that he has to lose.
Oh, you've got to lose. Don't crash, Sheriff.
I mean, I'm going to vote for Sheriff.
Hang on, who's voting? No, don't vote for Sheriff. Vote for the underdog.
No way.
Come on,
vote for the underdog.
Mate.
All right. All you've got to do is finish, bruvs. All you've got to do is get through to the end. That's all. He's ignoring us.
So
hang on, he's still psyching him out. He's psyching out, bros. He's not ready.
Winner will get. Winner for the finals will get 3 points. And if you finish, you get. If you finish, you get 1. If you don't finish, you get 0. All right. Is everyone ready? Adam, stop that. Adam, put the cover.
Oh! Dare to be great.
Are you ready? Yes. Stubborn is ready. Sheriff was ready.
I'm sorry.
Oh, Adam. Oh, Adam.
Sabotage on the
Look
end
what
of the
you've done. You've bent his props.
All of them, yeah?
Yeah.
Here we go. This is a big race.
All right. So who's sheriff and who's? So that's sheriff.
Sheriff.
Okay.
And that is.
So again, we have sheriff and stubborn. No pictures. See, we could show your faces at the end. Right. Listen up to the tones.
Pilots, arm your quads.
The last race of the day. Look at this. Everyone like who's gonna get it? I want to watch this. I want to watch this race in live. There we go. Both leaving it at the same time.
Taking off at the same time.
Sheriff slightly behind. Like you can see, just passing the other quad. Nice pass.
Too
fast, Sheriff!
Even. No. There you go. It's still.
Sheriff is under immense pressure, but he's facing it very well.
That's it. No, he's staying true to his line. He's running his own race.
Oh shit! Hit the gates.
Oh wow!
Sheriff's nearly finishing.
Here we go.
Oh my God! And that's it.
With no lens, man.
With no lens. The lens coming off in the race.
Come on.
And
look at that lens. Look at that. No lens.
Waiting for the finish for Stubborn
FPV.
Stubborn.
She's bringing it in.
Yes, there you go. Stubborn finishing the race. And that is it.
Sheriff with no lens.
Nicely done.
No
guys.
lens, the boy.
So that's 3 points.
That
was awesome.
Gets your heart going, huh?
But you wouldn't expect anything less of Sheriff. You should see him at a big race.
Yeah.
There you go. So, how did he get 3 points?
Winner for the finals get 3 points.
Oh, really? Well, he won anyway.
1 more point.
He won anyway. And you got points. Hang on. So we know.
Yeah, because I voted.
So we know Sheriff won.
Yeah.
In the match thing.
No, that's because it's the qualifiers.
That was the qualifier one.
So this is the final race that you want to be.
It's the Sheriff one. Okay. So in the fan leaderboard was the Hobbit.
Fan leaderboard was the Hobbit that lost 1,000 points, but
he's still in the
just close. Did I win? Yeah. You lost. You were just slightly ahead of Sheriff.
So even the spectators
vote for himself, otherwise he would have won.
So we've Hydra FPV.
Sheriff forgot to vote for himself.
There, and you could have got involved with that and won in the spectators. So the points. So the next time we race, you get yourself on the Hydra FPV app so that you can join us. And you can start betting on the races and have as much fun as we do.
Let's get the winner. Come on, winner. Come over here.
Let's bring that fastest man in. There we go. James Sheriff.
What a surprise. I wasn't expecting that.
No one expected that. Nobody expected that. Nobody expected that. How did that go for you?
Brilliant. Great day's racing, thank you.
Great day's racing. You had plenty of airtime.
Were you more nervous now in the final, knowing that almost everyone was rooting against you? People voting
when people are like calling for you to hit a game. That's a bit mean. I'm not. But then again, if you wasn't fast, they wouldn't be doing that, would they? So take it as a compliment.
I think it's a discrepancy.
It's like a compliment. Do you know what I mean? So you've had a great day's racing.
Yeah, it was brilliant.
Well done. We've got a couple of little prizes for you there. I think Adam's going to be and Lee are the ones that to be handing out prizes. It's not me to be doing prizey type stuff. But you can come in from that way and that way or whatever way around you want to go in from. So it's a nice. I quite like this prize myself. So this is machined. But he's not here, is he?
He's not. No,
Magic. So one of the members of Herts FPV made this. I don't know if you can see if it's in yellow. Can you see that?
Yeah.
And he's infilled it with yellow. It's beautiful. And there you go. Give it to.
Congratulations,
Congratulations.
Well done.
you are the official winner of the first head-to-head grudge match challenge.
Yeah.
Well done.
Brilliant. Cheers. Thanks very much.
Excellent Mondays.
And we have our second. He doesn't want to be on camera, but still, second place stubborn. Just say hi to the live stream, like your hand.
Just a hand in there, like that, just whilst you can pick up.
So there we go. Yeah. That's stubborn FPV.
And then
second place. There, he took like.
He did work hard for it.
He did work hard for it because if you notice, like on all the ratings, there was only I think one race that he lost, but he was completing all the races and all the races that he won. Yeah.
That's consistent. That's what's important. It's consistent, slow and steady. Do we have a little prize for stubborn FPV, or are you giving that to someone else?
No. That's
That's for him. Yeah, so that's why we need your hand over here.
Congratulations.
No, we need your hand here, like this, so you can pick up the prize. You see. But if you don't want to be in the picture.
Yeah, you don't have to be in the picture.
Ah, there you go. Here he is. Congratulations.
Did you enjoy? Was your heart racing out of your body?
Yeah. You enjoyed that.
You can watch it.
I'm glad we've got someone, another pilot wanting to race and get involved in racing.
And his first race as well.
His
second place.
First ever race, and he's got second place.
Very good.
Good, consistent flights.
Yeah.
If you heard what was being said, he only lost one. He only lost one. Everything else he finished.
Yes. Unless he was racing it. Oh no, I think he was on the same bracket as
yeah.
Sharif.
So if he started the race, he finished. That's what's important. Is consistency.
Yeah.
Gave you the points. Well done.
Thank you very much.
Congratulations. Thank you very much. So this has been Carlos. I'm Jem. That's Lee. That's Adam and the rest of the lads. Thank you very much for joining us. Potters Bar Football Club for Herts FPV.
And that's the field that you've been looking at there of us racing.
That's our nice little bit of field out there. It is the first time they've seen it on the stream.
Another camera.
Well, aside from the FPV. Yeah.
And from inside the drone itself. So thank you very much. Thanks for joining us. Take care, people. See you next time.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.